And we are live.
Oh, good.
So yeah, I was supposed to go out to dinner with Cooler tonight, and his aunt and uncle ended up taking him out to dinner. But I'm supposed to go to lunch with him tomorrow. So
Yeah,
the only thing that sucks is he mentioned pizza, and the pizza place that I really want to take him to, ever since the pandemic started, they don't open till like later in the afternoon now.
really?
And yeah, it sucks. So I'm gonna have to take him to, if he wants to go for pizza, I'm gonna have to take him to the other place, which is basically by where I grew up.
What's the one place you were going to take him that doesn't open till late now?
Dan's Pizza. That's the one that Silverback wants when he comes up here.
Dan's?
Yeah, Dan's
I've
Pizza.
heard of Dan's.
No, it's not a brand. It's not like a chain. It's
No, from that area. When I've been up there, people I know that live up that way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've heard of a couple of places.
What's up,
like
Big Block?
One of my favorite places for pizza is actually in Vermont. So.
Oh, gotcha. Joe, what's going on? Mike Hall, what's up? Big Block, what's going on?
I haven't had a good pizza in a long time. I mean, I have decent pizzas, but not good pizzas.
Say what?
It's hard to find good pizza everywhere.
Yeah, see, good pizza is not too far from me, but it's still like a 30-minute drive or 20 or 30-minute drive.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
Yeah.
For me, it's a couple hours. What's up, Mom?
Huh.
Hey, how's it going?
What is that as close as we can get to the truck?
Well, I just got done washing it, and I left the big-ass sand lot down here on the ground. Getting ready to rinse her off.
Oh, gotcha.
Gonna give her the hose, boys!
He's been playing with his hose way too much on TV.
Hey. As long as it makes you happy, it's all that matters.
I love the color of that truck, though.
I agree. Me too.
What year is
Yeah. 17.
17? Yeah. Looks good.
Yeah, we're gonna wash the old sand lot down the drain here.
I wish I had a place like that indoors to wash my vehicle.
Dude,
I know, right?
Because my truck, I can't take my truck through any car wash.
Right.
Thanks. He was telling me that water is about as good as water as you could possibly ever have. It will not leave a single spot on your car.
Yeah, it's deionized water.
Oh, geez, that's nice.
Yeah, well, when you make your own water, you have the ability to do those things.
Yeah.
Is it warm water or is it cold water?
Room temperature, cold.
Okay.
Don't get
Can
too
it be
greedy.
warm?
Sublime.
Could it be warm if you wanted it to be?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, but if I use warm water, it's like 200. It's like almost like 150 degrees. It's really hot water.
Oh,
So I don't usually use the hot water. The cold water is good enough. But yeah, I had to rinse this baby down, man. I left a big old sand lot, but truck turned out pretty good.
When you told me it was just salt, I was like, I think there might be a little bit of that road on there too.
I got my hot water heater fixed. It's not leaking anymore.
I'm gonna turn
Did you do it?
off.
Did somebody come to get it fixed?
No, I did it.
Oh, nice.
It was just the valve, the overpressure valve was loose. It wasn't tight enough. So I pulled it out, cleaned it up, put some dope on it, and put it back in.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend like that once.
Oh my gosh. Zach, what's going on, buddy?
And if anybody's saying hi to me, hello. I'm winding up my hose right now.
Everything else good except for two things. My weight, we have an issue there. If it goes lower than 97 or up to 113, I have an issue. And then now we just found that I am at risk for fracturing a lot of stuff, which is just another thing I needed now.
Is it because you have weak bones? Is that what it is?
That's what they think it is.
Wow.
Don't they sell some stuff like it's like osteobiflex that's really good for joints and stuff like that? Would that help?
They don't know. They want to.
Actually, they have those surgeries.
All of my issues that they think it's because of the issue I've been born with that's causing all of these.
Oh, I gotcha. What's up, Leighton? How's it going, bud?
Leighton, what's up, buddy?
Leighton, I owe you an apology, bud. I was on the panel with you the other day. I forgot whose stream it was. I think it was Big Blocks. It was Big Blocks. And when somebody left, I finally realized that you were on the panel. My apologies, bud. I was like, oh shit, Leighton's been on the panel the whole time.
All right.
And
When
big
it's
block.
time
Black
today, the doctor I just went to see, she's booked 3 heads in 3 months ahead. I can't go back for another year because she's booked way earlier than we thought, which we just
Oh, I
found.
know how that goes. My wife booked an appointment and it was 6 months
Ugh.
late.
Leighton, if you're snacking, you're at the right place, brother. That's what we do here.
The next appointment I have my mom got in the morning, so that's fine because I'm not doing school till later in the afternoon.
That's good.
Well, I hope everything gets better for you, Zach.
Yeah.
So do I. That's
I think we all do.
fun.
Yeah.
Although my
Yeah.
levels came back, they said that was fine. But they're still concerned with the thyroid. They think that's looking like it's a 5 now. So now we're watching to see if it goes over to 7 because they say it's between either 5 to 7 now, which ain't looking good.
Leighton, we're not strictly Ford guys. Most of us own Fords, but with the exception of, well, even Ford Blue says there's Chevys that he likes.
Yeah, the funny thing is, all I own now is Fords at this moment.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a Mopar Ford guy.
I'm a car guy.
I'm a car
own any
guy.
car as long as I like it.
Yep. What's up, Lefty? How you doing, brother?
Damn, my hands are all gnarly now. Damn, hoses are dirty.
Lefty, I got my hands on some Mac 1. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. I haven't tried it yet, but it's supposedly a
The
fire
Lefty
ray.
Two Guns?
Yeah.
What's up, Lefty?
Yep. I had a Yankee leg.
How you guys?
It's a shame tomorrow. I probably have to head to the range to exchange something my wife bought today. Because she bought something, but when they gave it to her, they handed her the wrong box, so it's not going to fit her gun. So I got to go exchange it for her tomorrow.
Oh, there we go.
Which means I'll have to stop and probably, shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shame.
I'll probably have to take my guns with me and
It's
shoot,
a rough job, but somebody's
shoot a
got to
couple of
do it.
rounds.
What's up, 91? Yeah, Mac 1. Haven't
What
tried
up,
it yet.
91?
91's in the house.
I'm slaving at work, brother. How you doing?
It's a Cummins, but it's a Ford on the outside.
A Fummins,
All right.
yeah.
I was talking to my mom the other day to see if I'll be coming out in the end of June. She's gonna think about it. She said maybe. That might
What?
be.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
All right, hopefully my phone don't connect to the truck.
Yeah. That always happens to me anytime I'm anywhere close to my vehicles and turn them on.
All right, good deal. We're still there? All right,
Yeah,
I can
well-
hear you guys.
No, we all left. We left you by yourself. That'd be
Okay.
funny. So, could you imagine doing that to somebody on the panel that you know is not paying attention? Just everybody leaves the panel, or you like put everybody in the basement and just make them put it all alone. He comes back and finally pays attention. Like, wait, what? What? Did he end the stream?
What?
No, we're still live.
All right. Well, she turned out pretty good. It ain't perfect, but it's also friggin' winter time. So as long as I got the majority of the garbage off,
That's
Not
the
bad.
good thing.
plus it's
I
gonna
think we
probably
need-
get dirty on the way home anyway. So
Well, then
Well,
that's
Hey,
just
what?
you have to stay at work.
Why don't you grab that phone, turn that camera around, and let's see that clean job there.
dude, it's the daily, brother.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. There you go.
Yeah, I love those F-150s. The only thing I hate is the fact you can't get a long bed on them with the big cab.
Yeah. See, I don't care about that.
Yeah,
I understand where you're coming from, though. It should be an option.
Save the disappearing act for an
Well,
April Fool's.
it
Too
used to
long.
be an option a long time ago. My 95 was an extended cab long bed.
Oh, yeah, I know
Although
they used to
have
be that
two
way.
cabs back then for the F-150. I do miss that 95. It was a nice
What's
truck.
up, stupid fast?
And that technically is a platinum grill on a friggin' Lariat truck.
Yeah.
I ran to the back of some guy from Texas down in Florida when I first bought the truck, and I figured, well, since I already blew out the grill, I'm not going to put the same flat black grill the truck came with, so I put the platinum on it.
Well, it looks much better that way.
I agree. I am a happy man. Truck looks good. Man, she was the salt wagon / mud wagon when I drove her in here. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I can bet it's pretty bad up there right now.
It's like 22 degrees or some shit, man. It's cold
No,
as hell
not with
outside.
the salt and the
Oh, yeah.
and the mud.
Right here.
Yes, stupid fast. I know that, but a
There you
6.5 foot bed is not a full size bed.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's about what mine looks like.
Lovely. I don't want to be in that.
No, me neither, but here we are.
Yeah. There's a reason I moved back to the south and not to the north.
I wish I could. Stupid fast truck said trucks with back seats. It's a crime.
Oh, yeah.
Say whatever you want, man, but it works really good for my family.
What's up, Bryce?
I just watched earlier. I was watching Cletus. He went out and got the Raptor R. He traded his EcoBoost Raptor for the Raptor R.
Wait, who did?
Cletus.
Oh, he actually. Oh, so he actually got his hands on one, huh?
Yep. He'd actually forgotten about it because he'd made the deal a while back, and they just bought that F-150, and now he's thinking he might have to get rid of the F-150.
Oh, damn. What's up, Four Banger?
He makes money, but he pays a lot of people now.
Oh, I bet.
And that's an expensive truck, but oh my God, that thing's a beast. Would love to have one of those. And yeah, it's a short bed too, but I wouldn't care. I wouldn't use it as a work truck.
She's a short bed kind of girl. All right. Sure don't want to see the truck no more.
I don't mind looking at F-150s at any time.
Oh, and Stupid Fast said he knows. He's just giving you shit.
Oh, good deal. Don't get me wrong, Stupid Fast Truck. My very first F-150 was a 96 F-150 with a straight 6, 5-speed, 2x4, regular cab. And I loved that truck.
I had one of my work trucks I drove for the roof company that I'm at now, way back in the day, was a Ford F-150. It was a 2-door, but it had the small 3rd door behind it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And it was a V8 stick shift.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
5
dude.
liter?
I think so, yeah. And, dude,
at the time, wouldn't it?
when I ended up getting an upgrade to another truck, which I really didn't even like as much as that one, but it was still a newer truck, one of the Mexicans that works for our company freaking crashed like 90 miles an hour into somebody that was stopped in a construction zone.
Oh, lovely.
Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he keep his job?
I don't know. Tell you the truth, I don't know.
I do not know.
I do not know.
No, this is not my. I do not know. Do not care. Do not know.
Hey, does Boss Man not like us anymore?
No, he's just had a lot going on. He's been in the streams.
He's been in other people's streams.
He was in your stream, I thought.
He was a while ago.
No, I thought he was just there this Monday.
No, I don't think so.
No, I didn't. Well, I wasn't in very long, so.
Right.
I could have swore he was there.
Miss old Boss Man, dude.
That's why they quit making them. How do you go lay down? Not going on right now. Wait, Rattletrap's in here?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. What's up, Rattletrap? Snuck in on me. 91 rocks, some Russell, 6 and fuel lines. So nice. Okay.
Oh, 91 Mustang. Mark, my wallet goes super deep. I mean, it's all empty, but it goes really deep.
Yeah.
keep reaching my hand in and nothing comes out.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I like going in deep.
Hey, Carmob, Charlie. Wait, Charlie? Go fast. Jesus, he's sneaking in here too.
Go Fast is in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Stop
what
sneaking.
up, buddy?
All right, I gotta
Go
close the
Fast.
window. There's too many people sneaking in the window here. I gotta close it.
I know.
It's getting out of hand here.
It doesn't help that I'm sitting here playing a Candy Crush
Right.
game on my phone, so I'm not really paying attention to anything.
It's not working
Before I
out
know it,
very well.
before I know it, I'm gonna have the city checking me for overpopulation of my stream here.
Yeah.
I guess,
Oh,
I guess now when I walk, I'm just gonna have to be careful and watching where I'm walking. Then, if that's the issue now.
Forgot to get my dog food today.
I hurt myself by just breathing. That's what my wife tells me.
I'm happy my truck's clean.
I'm happy your truck's clean too. Come wash mine, please.
You live too far away.
I know, but it's warmer down here. It should be in the 50s or 60s tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to start raining tomorrow too again. So
See, there you go.
for like
Best time to wash it.
over a week.
We're supposed to get
Hey,
another
what?
3 inches tomorrow.
In the summertime, dude, I wash my car in the rain all the time.
Oh yeah.
It's the perfect thing. It's realistically, it's the best time to
Yeah.
wash it, as long as they're not thunderstorm, because you don't got to worry about water dots. You don't got to worry about the sun drying up the water too fast, and it helps rinse the soap off.
If only my bed was.
That is true. I've washed cars in the rain many a time.
Yep, go out there in some swimming trunks and friggin' have at her.
Funky fell asleep, I think, stupid fast. Either that or he's in the bushes. Plus, he's got some fights that he's watching tonight, so who knows?
Oh,
Yes, exactly, Poor Banger. Same here.
I was wondering. I didn't see a stream pop up earlier. I was looking for it. Boss
Beat-
man, what's up?
Of the devil, Karma. There you go.
well, looky here, looky here. What's up, good buddy? We were
Karma,
just
we
talking
just started
crap about
questioning your
you.
loyalty.
I was like, yeah, we were just talking crap about you, boss man. Woo, yeah, baby, looky here, looky here. Let's do this. Tap out there, camera. And we're going over the edge.
Oh, nice.
That's a pretty sweet view.
Yeah. You got that panoramic roof.
Yep.
Those are nice. I like having that in my truck, even though I don't use it very often.
Right?
I like having it for the when I do want to use it. Sometimes it's nice to just open up all the windows. And
Right.
Boss man said, "Oh shit," and tell Colt we said hi. Go fast.
especially if you're not driving too fast, because then it gets too windy. It's almost like a convertible.
Nice roof on that truck. Nice color. All right,
Hey,
I'm in the process.
Trivia question of the day. What's this?
Clutch plate.
Right.
The turbo has them.
Was I right?
No, it's a bearing.
Oh,
It's a big bearing.
It's a big bearing. Here, you want to check out a big journal? Look at this.
Jesus. Yeah, just a little.
It's a little guy. Why I have officially released the worst short ever today.
Really?
Yeah. I dropped that short on that friggin', what the hell's that damn thing called? The Tucker? And I think I got 10 views on it.
I didn't even see it pop up, so.
Yeah. YouTube was like, this thing sucks so bad, we're not even going to tell anybody about it.
DIY mechanics, not a mechanic, said, "Oh, cool, we're back at the plant."
I'm always at the plant. Very,
Go
very
fast.
seldom do I jump into a live stream at nighttime and not be at work.
That's true.
It's nothing personal against you guys. It's just when I'm home, I'm spending time with my family. Unless you guys go live and I'm up late at night. But more than likely, if I'm joining in a live stream at nighttime, it's because I'm at work. So, you know,
Stupid
next week
fast-
I'll be on day shift, so we will not be spending much time together.
Stupid Fast Truck said he's one of those 10 that watched the short.
Well, I do appreciate it, brother.
As soon as I get done with this game right here, I'm gonna go find it.
Yeah, now here's the thing. When I drop the friggin' official video from the museum, you're going to see all these cars again, except you're going to see them in a way wider angle.
What did I expect? Let's see, where is it? Oh,
Check out this cup.
dying. I better do this quick. My phone's dying.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. Is that from Go Fast?
No, actually, my mom. These are some of the cups that my mom used to have.
Oh, nice.
Is it plastic
Yeah,
or
they'll-
glass?
Huh?
Plastic or glass?
They're the plastic ones, but they're the double insulated ones, so they keep stuff
Oh,
cold
okay.
even in a really hot heat.
Good job, Go Fast. The BMW officially sold.
Oh, good.
Finally sold the BMW. There
Did
you
get
go.
What you were asking
Yeah,
for.
buddy.
The broke my wallet car is gone.
If I miss some comments here, I'm doing something. I'm doing a couple things here and once here. I'm
Street
multitasking.
Fox, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Street Fox?
Tomorrow I get to fight something.
That he was the first time that he came to Mach 1's live.
Oh, wow. It's a Tucker 48 sedan. That thing's beautiful.
Right? And like I said, when you watch the video, you're going to see that car in a way wider angle. Yeah, the third light in the center turns with the steering wheel.
Yeah, I remember that. Those things were awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, but he got his money back on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got your money back on it, Charlie.
It's always a good thing.
Piece of crap BMW that he had to sell.
They're not all
Maybe
pieces
just-
of crap. They're just mostly all pieces of crap.
I mean, I'm kind of a BMW fan. I've never owned one, but I've driven many of them.
have, but I've never owned a newer one.
Right.
Not as new as the one he had.
Right.
I've owned
They're-
30s.
They're great until you need maintenance.
I mean, for a while there, I considered buying a
Thank you.
550 series. I think
Thank
that's what it was. 550. That's
It's fine.
yeah, I think it was a 550. I don't remember.
Yeah. But what year?
I don't know, like 5 years ago, 6
What?
years ago.
Oh,
Go
okay.
fast.
Those are way newer. Like
Yeah.
my newest one was an E36, which is I think they quit making those in the mid 90s.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that stuff means. When they start talking about all them codes, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Go Fast. I could see why you needed another gun.
Yeah.
BMWs are great unless you drive them. Yeah, if somebody says, "Hey, you want to drive it for a few minutes?" Oh, yeah, that's great.
My buddy in
Very much
Arizona has
own
an M1. That thing's fun to drive.
Huh?
I said my buddy in friggin' Las Vegas, or my buddy in Arizona has an M1. That thing's pretty fun.
Oh, I'm horrible. I wasn't doing anything at all when my alarm went off other than playing a game, and I totally dismissed it without even thinking about it. Never have enough guns and ammo. That's true.
Yeah.
I don't even think the Army has enough guns and ammo.
Bless you.
At least when there was the Army's guns and ammo, I didn't have to pay for it.
Right.
I loved going to the range back then. Other than the walk or the march to the range. That I hated. But it was always nice that we were going. And when I was in the infantry, light infantry, we went to the range all the time.
Oh, I'm sure.
QQs and freedom pellets. Oh. Charlie, where are you at? You at home? And if so, why are you not on this panel?
Hey, that good girl? Hey, Blue.
Go lay down.
That moment you're at a gay bar and your friends want you to come up on the panel.
He said, "Fine, I'll hop up." I don't trust myself for 1 second. Got rid of all mine.
But
I trust
Really?
myself more than I trust anybody else.
Yeah,
what do you get rid of?
all his guns. I think
I
that's
don't
before
trust
me.
myself.
Hopefully, he was talking about all his BMWs.
I had a mouthful of food and I almost spit it out. So, Carmob, you're gonna love this story that I just got from my gas station when I went there. The guy
Yeah.
that sells me cigarettes there normally, he's a cool guy. He's missing a hand, but still a cool guy. So he goes to tell me the story about how a guy had already put his credit card at the pump, and then the pump was on, but then he came in and he's like, "Hey, I forgot. I want to use my rewards." And the guy behind the counter is like, she's like, "Well, I don't have to reset it," and he's making it sound like he's going to be going through a whole bunch of shit, So then the guy comes back. Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry, Charlie. I thought I added you on here. There you go.
We use the doorstep so you don't gotta open it so far.
So he comes back and the guy comes back into the gas station and he goes, "Here, I thought I'd just give you my card, or it doesn't require a ticket or something like that." And it's an empty cassette case with a nugget in it.
Oh, nice.
So basically, he gave him a nugget for his trouble for going through the resetting of the pump.
Oh, cool. Gotta
Hey.
appreciate a good nugget.
Yeah, did look pretty good. Small but good. What's up, Fort Blue?
Blue.
I like a good nuggie.
What's up, Fort Blue?
I would love a
Hey,
Ford Blue
dude.
if it wouldn't hurt me.
No. I probably said that the wrong way, stupid fast. I apologize. I did. I probably said that the wong way.
It,
He's a
it
cool
did come
guy.
out kind of wrong. He's missing a hand, but he's still cool,
I said that the wrong way.
Unlike most of those one-handed people who are total dickbags. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Yeah, that came out the wrong way. My apologies.
I hate when that happens.
It's warm in my room
But it does happen.
because we have the heat on for the heat time in the year.
good night. Like that for a second here.
No stranger way. We've got a good amount of people in here.
Apparently,
Every time I say that, the numbers just go way down.
this electric digital thermostat they gave us is 100% wrong for the inside temp because it doesn't match none of it. My mom found that out today too. That's awesome.
Sounds like you need another thermostat.
We just got a digital one last year, and apparently it doesn't read the right outside. It says outside's 84 when really it's not, and inside it's like, oh, it's 70. Not according to mine. My thing's 75. Stupid. Tomorrow,
All right. I'm going to go back up here.
internet
Whoever
other state. Whack them. Imagine you're sending
people out there has
a frying pan and whack them with it.
Yeah, Salty actually sent me a text earlier, stupid fast, saying that he finally feels better and nobody's going live. What the hell? And I sent him a message that I was going to be going live soon, and now he's nowhere to be seen. I don't know what's up with that.
About the same time as me.
Maybe you fell back asleep.
Where's your thing so I can take it back for you?
Maybe.
Just have it out so I can get to it.
I think he replied, though. I sent him a text saying that I'm going live in like 10 minutes. He said okay or something.
Or when the dog doesn't get to it. I actually say put it by my bag. Put it by my bag and I'll know where it is. Because I'll have
Yeah. Yeah, he said he was feeling better today, super fast.
after I'm done with my haircut. I think they don't open until like 10 tomorrow anyway.
That has the car thing in it and the side harnesses and all that.
Yeah, I saw what it was. It looked
There he is.
This one's
And there he is with the middle finger. What's up, Frank?
bucks.
I got beat at basketball by a one-handed guy.
I would too,
You must-
to be honest with you.
You must be pretty bad there, Four-banger.
I suck at
Okay.
basketball.
Either that or he was a ringer.
I see a salty.
Yep. Salty finally showed up.
His one-fingered salute.
Four Blue, you still?
Holy cow! Salty showed up.
Yep.
What's the special occasion?
The one-armed man and the fugitive was not cool. So you were sort of right.
Okay, that's true. The one-armed man and the fugitive was not cool.
Oh, that's
It wasn't
funny.
me. It was the one-armed man.
Good to see you, Salty. Glad you could join us, buddy.
Four Blue, are you at home yet, or are you still out and about doing your errands?
Glad you're feeling better, Salty.
Hey, Go Fast is on the panel.
Yeah.
Hey, Jamie.
Hello,
up?
how are you?
What's up, Jimmy?
I
Hello.
had talked to my one coworker. You know, Patty showed up late to work today.
How come?
He overslept.
Oh,
I actually had to call his friggin' wife to go friggin' wake his ass up.
Whoops.
Wow.
We gotta remember, if someone doesn't show up, someone doesn't go home.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
The guy who's stuck over wants to get the fuck out of here.
I get
gotcha,
that.
Four Blue.
I've worked jobs like that before. Not a fan.
Well, there's pros and cons to it, because sometimes you get out early.
Yeah.
I'm named after my one-armed carpenter grandpa. Okay.
Was he cool?
Yeah, was he cool? That's too mouthful of food. I almost spit out. Oh my God.
Yeah, I had a Uncle Armin on my mom's side, and his arm got ran over by a train when he was a kid, and figured he only had one arm too.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. The worst I have is one of my uncles. We used to call Uncle Tip, and he was my great uncle, and he was called Tip because he lost the tip of his finger
Mm.
when he was
Oh, wow.
really young.
Well, better than the tip of your pecker.
This is true. Very true.
Uncle Tip died a couple years back. Finally,
Finally,
I think pretty much all my family up in West Virginia are pretty much gone now. It was all old.
glad
So
that
they are.
SOB's dead.
They ask how you're doing eating. Too much sugar probably is what you told them, right?
No, they want me to continue eating the Ritz because of the whole sugar issue, that the whole salt issue that caused it. They found that out. It was a salt issue that made me do it.
Are
So
you
wait,
low on-
you were having too much salt, or you were not having enough salt?
No, I was losing too much salt.
too much or not enough? Yeah, if they're telling them to eat Ritz crackers or any kind of crackers that are salted, they want salt in them. I don't know why they wouldn't just give you salt tabs.
Well, saltines,
Yeah, but Ritz tastes better.
Yeah, Ritz do taste better.
they do.
I do love a good Ritz.
Absolutely, especially with a little peanut butter on them.
Oh yeah, or with cheese.
Better. Yeah, high sodium like
Are we talking about
high
brick
sodium is
cheese?
bad, low sodium's even worse.
Are we talking about brick cheese or cheese whiz?
Either, it doesn't matter. Pick
I
one.
have American cheese in my fridge.
So many bad jokes rolling in my head.
Hey,
My
Mom.
horse bit my grandmother's thumb. It was messed up pretty bad. Damn. Did she try to feed the horse like a normal baby instead of putting her hand flat?
Oh yeah, I've seen people do that. Hey, Funky Stangs. My fault, my ass.
Funky.
It's your fault, bro. Half of the people in that freaking chat hit me up. Where's live? Where's live? Who's live? Fuck it, we'll
There's
do it.
that bully. Look at that.
What?
Mr. Bully showed up.
Yeah, exactly.
He woke
Exactly.
Sitting there
See?
waiting and waiting and waiting for him to go live and no nothing. Not even a notification on his friggin' what the hell's that thing called?
Instagram.
Community
No, not
tab.
Instagram.
up.
Community
No,
tab.
it was
Nothing.
Nothing.
I was waiting too.
Hey,
I
I
was
didn't
like,
even get a
shit.
notification he was supposed to be live. It didn't even show up in my.
See, Funky. Now I got everybody against you, buddy. Who's winning now? If only for a short period of time. I'm claiming the win.
Phone, why? You're not working again, phone. Why? It's been
Cheater! Cheater!
Oh wow! Damn, Frank, that sucks.
He set his gun against a barbed wire fence as he tried to climb through.
Oh,
When
damn.
went off and blew off. Damn!
That's a bad day.
Oh my God!
That is
That's a bad day.
Sorry to hear that, Frank.
I don't know how the hell it went off.
2 miles back home. He had to walk 2 miles through snow uphill. Because
Oh.
they did back in the day.
Yeah. Well, don't talk to me about the walking uphill both ways type of thing. I used that against Nicole the other day.
fluffy.
What's up, Fluffy?
Fluffy.
What's up, Fluffy?
I had a classmate named that actually named Fluffy.
They're bullying me. See, that's how you do it, folks.
This is how you do it. I gotta go and check to make sure that I have Funky's subscription, bell
So-
rung, because I didn't get a notification for it live at all anyway.
He got.
So I
no
sent-
notif-
I
there was
sent
no
Funky a
notification.
text saying, "Hey, everybody's blowing my phone up." He's like, "That's what you get for having everybody's phone number." Everybody having your phone number. I was like, "Oh God."
Laptop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
I
guy-
have it set. It should have notified me. I don't know why it didn't.
I guess I'm checking this laptop out the window now. It wants me to charge it again for the 3,000th time.
I did not hear about that, Boss Bam. What state did that happen in?
What did I miss? What did he say?
He said, "Did you hear about the guy who just got killed because his dog stepped on his own gun? The dog stepped on his gun that was in the back of his truck, and it fired the trigger and killed him. Shot him in the back."
Wow.
Miss Carol,
Wow.
how you doing?
Finally put gas in my RV after living in it 25 degrees. Ooh, my lord!
That's
Ooh.
crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Cold.
I sold some shitheads today. What? Some shitheads today. That almost sounds a different way the way I read it.
Yeah, it
I
did.
sold some shitheads today. Were they cool?
Okay, then.
They weren't cool. They were shitheads.
You can have some
It
cool
took me a
shitheads.
second because he didn't put a comment in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Punctuation, people. Punctuation.
I don't think punctuation is required in that particular sentence.
Yeah.
Go.
No. Yeah. I sold some
Go,
shitty heads today. Might have worked better.
Poor Blue says, "Dude should have been nicer to his dog."
Man, he don't.
Oh my God.
I
That's
didn't know
funny.
the guy. If I knew the guy, I might care a little bit, right?
The dog's like, this is the last time I'm riding in the back.
Oh shit, that was in Kansas. Anywhere near Wichita? Hopefully not.
Oh, don't
Call
chuck
the Granite
black about
Police.
Zach, then you won't have it. Better to have a crappy one than none at all.
Chuck it. Chuck it, Zach. You won't chuck it.
I have a scene.
I don't call the grammar
this is
police.
You
my-
ain't got the stones to throw that thing out the window.
held battery for like
You
2
don't
days.
have
This
it?
one holds battery for 10 seconds and then it's dead. And I don't know why. I got no apps open.
Thank you for calling tech support. My name is Jim. How can I help you?
Your name ain't Jim. Quit lying.
Guys, the people that I have the laptop gave me the laptop, they send there and like, oh, you want to
That's a good
renew
one.
the warranty for $49? I'm like, no, you're not. You're
Was
not
it
getting
$100?
$49 for that crap. No,
Oh,
I'm already
I would
broken.
Chuck Norris show. Oh my God.
I thought colors was free. Come to find out I was wrong.
Was it a hunting dog? I like the good jokes that are coming in on this. And granted, we shouldn't be joking. Somebody died, but these are some pretty good ones.
hey, Ford Blue, that's the problem with social media is people are just giving up on punctuation and grammar completely.
Yeah.
That's the only thing on social media that irritates me. is punctuation and grammar. None of the politics, none of that bothers me at all. I'm lying.
Sabino, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Sabino?
Hey, Mob, have you figured out when the summer edition Party at Mobs is coming out?
July 5th.
July 5th?
Yep.
Sweet.
So I got the time off for that party at Mom. I already
It
have the
starts
time
on the
off for
5th.
that.
Oh, sweet.
I put in my time off request like a couple weeks ago or a week or so ago, and I got them back yesterday, signed and approved.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I have Mob's party time off, and I have FTO most of the week of FTO off.
That's gonna be a ripper.
Because I'll be up in Jackson on the Wednesday before FTO.
Does okay or okay really need an abbreviation? Stupid fast, remind me never to text you.
Yeah.
Well, yep. I brought
That's true.
the new hardware.
Didn't keep his gun stored properly, and I usually don't keep one in the chamber most of the time because I can rack a gun really fast. So
But with a dog, what are you doing? I'm letting the car warm up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh man, it's one freaking letter. Stupid fast. Hey, that's 50% of what they have to type there, stupid fast.
Exactly.
That's the way they're looking at it.
over the lifetime, you're saving so many letters.
Yeah.
They're not even that far apart on the keyboard.
Your keypad will be thanking you for it. One thing I didn't take to Alabama with me was any of my guns.
Going down.
I can't stand someone's in. When I was younger,
What you
WYD.
doing? Where you at? Oh my God. Sometimes I see some of them. It takes me a minute to figure out what they say.
I don't even know. I didn't even know what WYA was. Where you at? I've never even heard that one.
Yeah. Where you at?
Yeah.
One thing I didn't take was any of my guns really, because it's concealed carry without a permit here now.
Yeah, I mean, Alabama is a place that I'd definitely take guns.
Yep.
Just because.
Because you can't.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a permit here because it's good in like so many other states, but now as of January 1st this year, the permits aren't needed in this state.
So, you know what? I'm not even going to go down that rabbit hole.
Which rabbit hole?
Local news or national news rabbit hole. I'm not even going to bring it up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Fuck you.
Are you talking the national news?
We
That
all
doesn't
need
show
to
that
use more.
61% of counties are sanctuary Second Amendment counties.
Look at Funky. Okay, let me sleep on it tonight for sure. I'll get back to you tomorrow. I'm going to run down my girl right now. Oh, shit.
All the commas. I was wrong about the comma anyway, so the comma wouldn't have worked.
To say stop in a head rental machine gun, I was like, that. What? I don't know what that means.
Rental machine gun.
Period. Suck.
That means you can go to a range, pay somebody, and fire a machine gun.
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Oh,
I could
yeah.
actually go pay $200 and get a tax stamp. Takes a couple months, and then own a machine gun.
Yeah, the problem is actually having the money to buy the machine gun itself.
About $1,000 for one here.
What?
Yeah, it's like a 249, like an old saw.
But still.
5.56. The more expensive thing is buying the rounds on the chain.
Yeah, the linked ammo. Not
Getting chain link rounds. What's up, Chris?
What's up, Cooler?
What's up, Cooler?
My non-automatic firing AK to the party at Mobs. So I'll get to play with that.
Well, I'll just have all mine with me just because I usually have all mine.
Pretty tight, both.
Well, hell yeah.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Jamie. So, Cooler, did you mention that you were going to want to do pizza tomorrow? I think you need to come on the panel. Well, you're with family. I ain't going to make you come on the panel now. But, yeah, give me a call in the morning, Cooler. We'll figure it out. If you want to go for a pizza, we might have to take like a 30-minute drive, but it'll be definitely well worth it. And it'll be double-decker, and you'll be like, oh, my God.
Ooh, a stuffed pizza?
No. Double-decker, layered.
Layered pizza. Oh,
Yeah.
better.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, it's good shit.
Sure.
You know, boss man, I don't care that much. I was just messing with Funky at the time when I said that.
Oh, yeah, boss man. That's all good, brother. You know it.
Yeah, I learned a way to actually insert punctuation when I did text to or talk to text, but it's too much of a pain in the ass. There's a way to do it. You can tell it to do it, and it'll do it, but it just becomes a pain. You get that crap out of your lungs yet, Salty?
But a hell of a lot better than I was. Thanks for asking. Okay, time to grab. Whoa! What are you grabbing scissors for, Zach?
Don't run with them.
Damn it. Beat me to it.
I'm a grown man running with scissors.
I gotta get this hair on my face.
Is that from Seinfeld? What was that from?
I don't know, but it makes me want to do it now.
It was either Seinfeld or Cheers.
Oh, that may have been a Cheers thing.
If it was Cheers, it was Kelsey Grammer.
Huh.
Cooler says, "Be right back." All right, buddy. English. Oh, Jesus.
English.
See, I missed a whole bunch of comments. It's like I look away for 1 second, and I say I know there's 8 of them.
There's so many comments floating right now. It's hard for me to keep up with them.
They are flowing pretty quickly.
I'm reading most
It was Cheers. Okay. Thank you.
Scissor me timbers.
We need to learn to read faster.
Show that I love.
Yeah. Well, I'm finishing eating, so I should be getting a little better here. But now I'm about to go get really, really, really 10 millimeters. So
What
Ooh.
are you eating, if I may ask?
it was a triple fried egg sandwich on toast with some white cheddar Cheez-Its.
Oh, nice. Yes, Weird Al did have an album called Running with Scissors, and it was a great album.
And yes, it was Frasier Stupid Fast. Okay. It was. Cheers.
Okay. It was exactly what I thought it was, too.
The hell are you doing?
Blowing my nose. I freaking ate so much, I'm freaking my sinuses are up and running.
God damn.
Bryce says random comment. To make it so move so fast. Oh my God! All right, we don't need all that. Come on now. Everybody flood it with random comments,
Random.
as opposed to condom ramets. Yeah, regulators are about to be mounting up here in a little bit.
I'm working on some beers.
I think I still have a few MVDs in my fridge that I could work on. I probably should, freezing away my fucking day when else.
I'm going light today. I'm drinking vodka again.
Oh,
That's a mixed drink. When I drink whiskey, I drink it straight.
Yeah, I'm just getting warmed up. After I finish this beer, I'm probably going to switch to vodka.
Sometimes our words say it backwards. Okay, Yoda.
Damn it! Again with the beat me. I need to step up my game.
Tastes like donkey butter.
That's exactly what I was going
Sometimes
to say.
our words say backwards. Yes. Mm.
Mm.
I'm working on a Chick-fil-A Cobb salad.
Ooh.
Unsweet.
That's the one thing my daughter gets from there. There's
Oh
Did
my
you get the
God.
avocado lime ranch dressing?
No.
When I go to
No?
when I go to Sweet Peppers, which is a sandwich shop here, I get their Cobb salad, and it's phenomenal.
Donkey butter sounds like lube. I don't know
Yeah, I
why.
drink just not very often. I haven't had any in a while.
I'm drinking unsweet tea.
On
Here's a
purpose?
question: what exactly is donkey butter?
It sounds like lube to me.
Yeah,
Honey, grab that donkey butter.
this shit's blood. Milk out of that.
Yeah.
Milk out of that bowl. What bowl? Like I got a bowl anyway. Your sister ain't nowhere around here. Ain't
Didn't
no
say
bowls around
buffalo.
here.
He said bull.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought he said buffalo. Never mind. So who was better on Cheers, Shelly Hack or Christy? Shelly Hack. Wait, it wasn't Shelly
Shelley
Hack. What
Long.
was her name? Shelly Long. Yeah. They were both freaking weirdos.
Christy Alley. Obviously.
Depending on the year, either of them.
All
I
right.
was drunk.
I like them both. I don't care.
I liked them both.
Yeah, I suppose I'll go with that. Why not?
Cup.
I was sad when Shelley Long left the show just because I liked the character. But then I think I ended up liking Kirstie Alley better, her character better in the end. But it was that whole thing with Shelley Long and what's his name? The main guy.
Ted Danson.
Ted Danson of will they or won't they thing for years, and then she left the show.
Don't tell me about insert. Wait, what? I'm going to. That? What are you doing, buddy?
Well, just make sure you grab the donkey butter.
Oh, if you see it at the dispensary, grab it. Okay.
If you see donkey butter at the dispense, grab it. At the dispensary.
I'm guessing it's a good
strain.
Good bud.
Yeah, good strain of some good bud. Toyo Nito.
And then Ills.
All right, here we go. Oh, man, I got to go to the toolbox to get the good stuff.
I don't think that's spelled right.
What?
Continentals, the way
Too much punctuation.
Yeah.
Not even punctuation. That's
Damn it, Zach! Did we teach you anything from 10 minutes ago?
Too many hyphenizations.
What's up, Josh? What's going on, buddy?
hyphenated it way too much. Making fun of the way I said it the other day. I was drunk.
Josh Odin, what's going on, man?
But when am I not? Oh, Mrs. Go Fast. Welcome. And Josh.
Mrs. Go
Hey, what's up,
Hello.
Colt? Colt, Kit Kat.
My wife, Colt, just to say again, my wife loved those cups. Unfortunately, the dog sled one, we're still waiting until probably mid to late February before we get the car back because of parts. They're still waiting. They've got a part. The main part they're waiting on right now is the radiator subframe that everything basically attaches to, and they have an ETA of like February 16th, 17th until they get it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a brand new car that I'm paying for, and we ain't using it.
I hate that.
I know how that feels.
GG.
Yeah.
That's why I told you to stay for that damn diploma just fall by here. What the hell's wrong with you, boy?
I don't like this having car payments. I liked when all my cars were paid off, and then I went and bought my wife a new car, and I couldn't afford to just buy it outright. So
Yeah.
It'll be a happy day when my car's paid off. That's for sure.
We got car payments now again.
I got 4 years.
The Volkswagen.
I got 4 years unless I can, start. Once I get some stuff settled down, hopefully I can start putting extra payments into it.
Look how stupid fast spelled Michelin's.
Michelin. Well, Michelin sounds like that girl down the street, the blonde that hangs out with Tammy that you don't want to.
Would that be Gingerland?
No, that's Michelin.
Oh.
It's the blonde girl that hangs out with Tammy.
Oh. Ought to try granny panties. Oh my god. All right, wait, what did I miss here? Don't get, when Mustang leaves on the track when a motor. Oh, Frank, come on now, don't be going there. Our Mustangs ain't running on no damn donkey butter.
I don't have them
Where's
yet.
Where's Bama when you need him so I can call him y'all?
Y'all.
Y'all.
I say y'all.
I say y'all.
What
Because you're
up?
in the South. Because y'all's in the South. That's why.
I said y'all when I lived up in Washington too. So
Sounds like a funky. Someone say ginger?
Ginger. What?
You're
That's funny.
talking about a Jerry Pirate hooker.
Squirrel.
And meanwhile, Silverback's in the bushes saying, "Someone say granny panties." There's 20 people in this chat. I guarantee you, he's probably one of them. He's like, "Oh hell no, Sublime." He's like, "Get out of here, sucker."
We're not talking about redheads, babe. Not talking about redheads.
Different ginger.
Ginger is the name of Funky's dirty pirate hooker.
Hey, what's up, Branson? How's it going, buddy?
What's up?
Little boosted.
What up?
Little Booster, what's up?
DPH needs stripper glitter.
Ah, you need to get a glitter ball or something for the shift knob.
It's gonna be good. Little Booster's in the house.
Got
Oh
it.
yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we gotta keep it semi-clean. Well, at least he did abbreviation, so.
I can make it
Let's go fast. We have no soul. Did I use my commas right?
You gotta turn
What
that
if you had maybe said common?
Hold on. Let me check it. This is go fast, comma. We have no. No, there was no period at the end of soul.
Yep, no period and
No period at the end of soul.
Coma.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I use my commas right?
You're typing like I do, Funky. What's up?
Funky
Just
saying
saying.
that you
Actually, he's typing a little
you and
better.
him have no soul.
Right.
For more for my phone, I'd screw everything up. It spell corrects me and adds punctuation for me.
But we have lots of souls.
They can hear you.
Oh.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah. Loud and clear, by the way.
Yeah,
They all heard. We have lots of souls.
He's like loud and clear, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we got a
and
clean fight.
Barbara Peanuts.
Okay.
Hey, 5 to 10. What's up?
What's up, 5 to 10? How you doing?
5 to the 10. Hello.
Nice to see you.
If Barbara's there, say hello. New car to boost the 931 channel, not the what? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I saw a picture of it, little Ransom. I think he posted on good old
I
FB.
saw it.
Was that a Jeep?
Yes,
Is that
it
what I was looking at?
It was.
I was just going to say the last thing I saw was a freaking big block Camaro.
Yeah, no. His most recent Facebook post, he showed something.
Gotcha.
The new Jeep
I
instead
don't
of
get
the
it, Facebook.
F-150.
Tell him we said hello.
It's a very clean Jeep, but how much towing capacity does that thing got?
Yeah, I know.
What kind of Jeep is it?
It's
Like a big
like
old,
what it looked like.
big old honking Wrangler.
Oh, okay.
The Wrangler, or is it a what's that other one they got?
The oh my God, my neighbor has one.
Is it the Jeep pickup? That's the Gladiator.
The
No,
Renegade,
it's
not the
not.
Renegade.
Renegade.
Or the Sahara, or the. It's not Renegade. Jeez, what the heck is the name they put on the freaking hoods of those fancy schmancy ones?
Rubicon?
Rubicon, yes,
Rubicon, that's it.
that's it.
But I don't think it's a Rubicon though. I think it's just a Wrangler.
Well, ask Lil Booster what it is. What kind of Jeep is it?
Used to have a new Jeep, then got rid of it for a Ram diesel, and we'll never go back. Jeep was great, family SUV, but could only haul flowers, basically.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah, our Volkswagen Atlas
Yes, Zach.
definitely won't haul anything.
All right, so now we have to open this freaking non-kid-proof Ziploc bag that I should have just put it in a regular freaking Ziploc bag the second I had it open.
I can smell it from here.
Yeah, I bet you can. Bet you can. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. There's the good stuff.
Oh, I am out of beer. Time to go make a vodka.
You're going to vodka?
He's
Yep.
switching.
What kind of vodka you got?
Russian Standard.
Russian Standard, eh?
In Holland.
It's Russian Standard made in St. Petersburg.
So do the Russians say pick a
Oh
standard?
my
or-
God, Destroyer 1320's in the house. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up? Hey, Destroyer, I sent you a text. Did you not get it? Or are you just not talking to me?
Did you hear me go fast? I was like, so did the Russians say pick a standard, or how do they say that?
They just say our vodka.
They don't say pick a standard.
See you, little boosted.
Later, Ranson.
No later.
All right, take care, Ransom. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Destroyer, what's going on, bud? Plenty of room on the panel for you if you're sipping a little whatever you're sipping in your garage probably right now. McCormick vodka.
I'm drinking the Holland vodka, which is can't think of the name of it right now.
Charlie Holt said, "Do I need to get beer too?"
No, I'm good.
No, negative.
I haven't had a beer in this house in quite a while.
My neighbor has a newer Golden Eagle Jeep, and someone in town has an old one like Daisy. Oh my God!
Really
Wow.
lost the two
That's cool.
cameras. We don't care.
Gray Goose, clean, never had a hangover.
You just
Okay.
do like we're doing this story. You come in the basement, you wave hi to Sublime, and then you turn your camera off.
Lost a tooth. What the hell? What are you playing hockey?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Playing some ice hockey out there in Arizona?
or did you just talk shit to the wrong person?
I'm guessing he was messing with a car part and it kicked him back in the teeth.
Could be. Could be.
I misspelled CJ5, but that was a very long time ago that I had that.
The one and only Jeep,
Oh, it was fun.
one and only Wrangler I've ever had was a YJ.
Accident. Oh,
What?
20 years
How do
ago.
you- Did somebody
Uh-oh.
forget to say 4? What the hell? How did that
Huh?
happen?
What?
That's crazy. Or was it one of those inebriated, fell off the golf cart type of deals? Let me get my driver. Where's the cart?
Let's go after him.
Okay. I had to go look it up. I'm drinking Kettle One. I could not remember the name of the vodka I'm
He
drinking.
looked in the hole.
I could not think of what the name is.
I could not remember. I'd been drinking.
I should have yelled 2. I love it, the Caddyshack. I should have yelled 2. Oh, that's funny.
5 irons tastes like chicken.
But did you tell me about your new gun you got, Charlie? Colt says.
Oh, God, that's so
yeah,
good.
you were on the phone with me when I ordered it.
Oh boy, here we
I don't
go.
understand the question.
No fun. 5 iron tastes like chicken. Oh my God.
no.
Did you like
Yummy,
step
yummy.
into somebody's backswing or something as they were coming around? That's the only thing I could think of.
Or did it slip out of your hand somehow and come back and hit you?
Or
Or did it slip
out
by
somebody
somebody else?
else's?
Yeah, that's what I
Damn
was
it.
thinking.
Yeah, it was staying good.
All right,
I
here we
thought there
go.
was an echo for a second.
This evening.
We have ignition and ready for liftoff.
Sweet. I am going to hop off of here and
Is that what I
hang
hear?
out with the control room for a little bit. It's been
All
fun,
right,
fellas, and I will catch you guys later.
Later, Mom.
Talk to you later, brother.
Peace out, folks.
All right, later, brother.
Damn, it's not yours. Don't save it.
Oh, how's that phrase go? Freaking, forget it. Oh, he's gone anyway, so it doesn't matter.
New gun. Okay, what new gun? Let's hear deets.
Yes, I told him about the new gun. I said I got a new AK.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize
Oh.
it was new.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, the details are it is a brand new, U.S. made by a Siberian company of a what the hell is it? Yugoslavian variant of a Russian design.
See what Destroyer said?
It's
I told the beer girl she looked like my dad, and well,
That's bad. What's up, Mach 1?
what's up, Mark?
Gary. What's up, Gary?
This is the Stava ZPAP M70. 716 by 39, 30 round magazine.
Oh, nice.
Walnut furniture on it. Wood grip, not the plastic one.
Oh, you got a classic Russian one with
Yep.
the wood.
Well, Yugoslavian variant, but yes.
Okay, yes, but the old Russian ones from back in the day were all wooden handled too. I loved them.
Yep. All
I used
real
to-
wood.
We had a whole complement of them when I was stationed in Hawaii. We used them a lot of times with blanks to, play bad guys. And other times we went up to the range with them and got to fire them, and those things work so well.
Say stationed, Pinks.
Huh?
Say the word stationed.
Stationed?
Okay. When you said it a second ago, it kind of sounded a little bit like that Marcus, had that little.
Well, I was lens a little bit when I'm trying. I have that problem when I'm sober. Okay.
God, this fuck is
And
good.
I'm not even buzzed right now because the vodka. I'm drinking the vodka really weak right now.
I'm drinking mine straight over ice.
I was drinking mine over ice with Fresca because I just like the flavor.
Gotcha.
And this vodka, Kettle One's okay, but it's not the best vodka in the world.
Yeah.
And it's not nearly as strong as like a Russian vodka is.
Yeah, I actually really like the clean taste of this Russian standard. I'm a pretty big fan of it. Because
Russian
32
Standard,
bucks.
I've never tried that one, so I'll have to look and see if I can find it.
I will send you a picture of the bottle. Give me a second. I'm
You
gonna
should do that.
please.
That would
Hang
help.
on.
You are coming out now. So don't...
It's always so much easier when you can walk into a liquor store and just show them a picture and be like, here, you got this?
Yeah. I actually like looking around liquor stores. So people, because sometimes they'll have new stuff come in that they, you don't know about. And you'll be like,
Yep.
oh, let me try this.
How about a Fresca?
I like my Fresca. I drank a Fresca yesterday.
There you go, Pinks. I just
Without
sent it to you.
alcohol.
He just sent it to you, Pinks.
Yesterday was
Here you go,
Fresca.
Pinks.
Great.
Yes. I have pictures of the Stava, but I don't have a way to show them right now. So
Yeah.
Curse you, you suck.
y'all will see it. Trust me. As soon as next weekend, I will get it. I'm going to be picking it up next Saturday because it's
Okay, picture.
showing up at the FFL next week.
Oh, okay. I see it. I don't remember seeing that at the ABC store. I'll have to look again. But
Well-
I always go straight for my vodka because it's right on the end and it's like actually one of the cheaper ones.
Well, this wasn't bad. It was like 32, 33 bucks for a big ass, I think it's a gallon bottle. I don't know.
That's a half gallon, 175.
Okay. It's very large.
Yeah, that's all I buy, the half gallons usually. I buy the fifths and things like right now I've got some Bullet Ride that I buy by the fifth because it's kind of.
Wasn't Jamie on a live stream that one night and she said she was drinking some vodka that like was so dirt cheap it wasn't even funny and it was like so trash or something? Was it vodka or was it something else?
Was that? It may have been
I think it was vodka.
Vodka's really
tequila. That's the only two things that I'd ever.
No, I want to say it was clear. I'm almost positive it was vodka.
Well, tequila's clear too if you buy the right kind.
Oh, okay. Well, she was in all you're getting is the lowest of the lows areas, I'm guessing. So it probably wasn't that.
Yeah.
Hey, Sublime, did you know that all liquor, at least your main whiskeys and bourbons and whatnot,
It was
all
bottom shelf
alcohol-
rum, she said.
Oh, bottom shelf
Yep,
rum.
rum. Yep, rum. All of that is clear before they reach it.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, it's all clear before they put it in the barrels, and the barrels is what a lot of times gives it color.
Or
Yep.
Blue, it's all good, brother. You fall asleep, man. I get it, man. You've been busy as shit, bro. No worries,
Yeah,
man. You know that.
definitely, bro.
Is that a
I think
salty?
it's pack of
That's
red
a salty.
Bull because they
Salty
don't
is here.
hate
Welcome,
So good.
salty.
How y'all doing?
You're
Yeah,
trying
good.
to- That's not
Fortunately, better than you. So
Well,
I
anybody's
hate-
better than me right now.
I hate hearing you being sick like this, man. That sucks. I mean, I've had like congestion and stuff lately, but nothing bad.
Oh my god,
Um,
$1.70.
Oh,
Oh man, it's got 35 years of smoking slows everything down, man.
yeah. That's why I'm glad I quit like 8 years ago.
Yep.
And I'm still paying for it. I still have a smoker's cough every morning.
I'm working my way off the vape now. I quit smoking, started vaping, and now I'm working my way off of that. I'm down to a Nick level 3.
I
Which
got
is half
lucky
of what
and
it was.
didn't do the vape thing. I
You
Just
see, right now I'm on lettuce, but pretty soon I'll work my way up to fries. That's when the big bucks start rolling in.
I'm sorry, you're not making sense, comrade.
I'm trying to remember what movie that's from.
that is, I think, Trading Places.
Trading Places. Okay.
Yeah.
Coming to America.
Coming to America, yes, that's it. Coming to America.
At McDougal's, right?
I always confuse one for the other. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's at McDougal's.
Yep.
She's an old Jeep.
I don't
Louis
know.
Anderson.
Kyle pooped, so I had to get my. Oh, that's why you were getting the scissors before. Okay.
Yep.
Zach, Ritz Crackers packaging is usually pretty easy to open, if I remember correctly.
What the fuck?
No, they're not. Just so we
No,
know,
they're not. He says. What's up, B-Roast?
I have problems with them sometimes too, and almost get the scissors, and then I just rip the hell out of it, and it becomes a
I
big
had
mess.
a 6-pack box, and then my mom bought a family size box, and these ones are harder to open than the families, and then the 6 ones are.
The family size box ones are harder to open. I will agree with that.
I don't even remember the difference between the two. What the fuck?
Because I used to buy a lot of Ritz crackers for travel, and I'd buy the small ones, the short packs. They're
Yeah.
easier to open than the big long packs are.
Oh, I gotcha.
I don't know.
Why?
I haven't had Ritz crackers in forever. I prefer club crackers.
I haven't had club crackers in forever.
Club crackers are good if you only eat them once in a blue moon, because then they taste that much better. If you eat them constantly, for some reason they lose their
The
pizzazz.
butteriness.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I like to switch it up between like Ritz and Triscuits. I love Triscuits.
Club.
You know what else is really good? Is salt. No, not saltine crackers, but the oyster crackers. Oh, dude, I could eat
Oh
that.
God, those are
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
Those
they're
are great in
fine
soup.
sometimes.
Don't ask me, Tree Fox. We went through this about 20 minutes ago. Where the hell were you, bro?
Saltines
We've
with
determined that
butter,
donkey
yeah.
butter is lube.
I have definitely had my fair share of saltines with butter.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I had that.
Oh, even as an adult.
See, I like the club crackers, and you mix up tuna, tuna and mayonnaise. Then you put the tuna on the club crackers and eat them like a dip almost. That's what I like.
Yep, I've done that. I buy the usually I like that tuna on the saltines though, because when you used to be able to get those little kits that came with the crackers and the tuna and stuff mixed in with it.
Yep. I just
Yeah,
upgraded the crackers.
That usually came
Five to-
when I bought it. Always came with saltines.
5 and 10, like, all right, these crackers are talking about crackers now. It's time to get the fuck out. Oh, that's funny as shit.
I'm not
It's like
a
I'm
big-
sitting here thinking what other people that are watching are thinking, like, all right, they're talking about fucking crackers. Do I really want to stick for this?
We're on a car channel talking about crackers and tuna.
Yeah.
body-
We're talking crackers and AK-47s, whatever's your fancy.
I prefer AKs, but hey.
And vodka. Don't forget the vodka.
In the vodka,
Don't forget
yes.
the
I love the
vodka. Yes, the vodka is so good. It's
That's about it.
lifeblood.
Oh, shit. If you're starving and someone gives you a cracker, you're going to be like, damn, that's the best damn cracker I ever ate. Is that a saltine? No, that was a Ritz. I just got regular old crackers.
Nutcases. Yes,
Yeah.
we are. We could start
Pretty
talking about nuts too, like some cashews, maybe some
Good job, good job.
Blondes, mixed nuts, you know.
I don't like fake flavor shit. That sounds like something Eddie Murphy would say when he's doing his white man's voice. I don't like full fake flavor shit.
Violent Night. I have not watched it, Mike.
I've never even heard of it.
Addict.
What's
What's
up,
up?
Boost?
What's up, Boost Addict? Boost Addict, did you find a place yet? I saw there was somebody posted and tagged you or something of a place I saw that was like for $700 a month.
Dude, I wanted to watch Violent Night. I just never got around to it. And now tis not. What?
Which one, Street Fox?
Name for it.
Not yet, he says. Okay. Happy hunting, bro. Hope you find one.
I don't know if you heard what my wife just said.
No.
She just walks in. She's like, I found a hamster, and she's holding this big ball of fluff ball because Blue decided, or is that Fiona's?
That's Blue.
Blue decided to start shedding,
Yeah,
and so she brushed her.
a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She turned the ball of hair into a little hamster.
Huge ball of hair. It was way bigger than a hamster.
More like a guinea pig?
No, bigger. It was actually bigger than that.
Like a possum?
Yeah, more like a possum.
There you go. Sounds like the aftermath of $1. Violent Night sounds like the aftermath of $1.70 vodka.
It does.
Oh, that's funny. But he's 11 years old and was a Viking before he was sent. Okay. And gets caught up in a hostage situation. Oh, we got a guest. Is it Gary? I'm guessing Gary. It's Gary.
Gary! Gary! What's up, man?
Bonsai!
Heroes. I don't know if you ever heard or not, but if you go back and look at one of my lives, it's titled "The Stream Got Shut Down." We actually got my stream got shut down because we had the Wraith playing full screen on one of my buddy's TVs. Go back and check it out. It's kind of funny. And they actually put it back up because we were playing a video of YouTube on YouTube. So they actually put it back up and let it play.
Because it was one of the free movies, right?
Yeah, it was just it was just clips from the movie
Oh,
to chase scenes and shit.
They're like, oh, it's YouTube. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, the guys that were YouTube are like, oh, they're great. They're watching a YouTube video on YouTube. Okay, I don't think we can get them for copyright on that. They're watching other stuff.
Oh, the super soldier in Black Widow is Santa. Is that the same guy that was in Stranger Things?
Mike Douglas.
Sits in his chair and customizes his car and shit. What? Boost Daddy, you're pulling out some serious old weird shit out of your ass here. Do you remember that old car movie where the guy like sits in his chair and customizes this car and shit from a chair? Yeah, Street Fox. It was Pimpin'. Pimpin' was the one playing it on his TV.
Oh, was it Pimpin'?
Yeah, yeah. Because he loves the movie Randy Quaid.
That's the guy from Stranger Things.
David Harbour. Never even heard of him.
Have you seen Stranger Things?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
that's in Stranger Things.
Yeah, 'cause he was the sheriff on that. He was, or the cop, or
I was
whatever.
like, I've seen Stranger Things.
Are you mocking me, sir?
Not at all, sir. Not at all. Just a little poking. That's all.
I'm not with you, Fire AK.
Something, and they let him make.
Yeah, you know Fire AK.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Boost Addict.
How do you say? I found the bear and I was just poking. Poking the bear.
I was like just poking the bear.
Yeah, see if you call me fat this time when I'm armed.
Hey, you got the right to bear arms or arm bears, whatever.
You were probably armed when I said it to you that day.
Bear arms. I was.
No, wait. Oh, did you fly in or did you drive? You drove. Oh, you flew in for that one, didn't you?
I wasn't. I
forgot.
Wow. So even if you thought that I was armed, you still said it. Wow.
Hey, man, I only got two things in this life. It's my balls and my word, and I don't break them for nobody.
So, Bob, I'm going to make you the official target changer downrange.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
It's over there, Russia. They aren't bears.
Oops. I'm sorry. Who's that now?
Did Sublime just become a plink target? Is that what I just heard?
Pretty much, yeah.
Squish target.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm gonna be bringing the Zastava, the actual AK-47, and I'm gonna be bringing the AK-12 shotgun,
Ooh,
and I'll be bringing a pistol or two. Depends on if I get another pistol or not, but
I
thinking
wish I had
about getting
those guns.
thinking about getting an HK VP9.
I do like my Savage 308. I do love that gun.
I've been hearing a
You're
lot
on
of
somebody who lose.
Savage. It's like some say don't get a Savage, they're too cheap, they're shit long range rifles, and other people saying
Salty.
a particular Savage is awesome.
We
I,
lost Salty.
I've never had a problem with mine. I like it a lot. It seems to do really well. It's a Scout 110. It's not the best rifle in the world. It's definitely not a sniper rifle, but it's pretty accurate.
Where'd
The only
Salty go?
problem I ever had with salvage rifles is that the freaking things are heavy.
They are heavy. I will agree. It is very heavy.
I mean, as far as shooting stuff, they're great, but the walk with, the hunt, to beat the brush with, they're not that great.
Okay,
No.
I was just gonna say, is it a target rifle or is it a hunting rifle?
It's a,
If you're sitting in a blind, they're fine. But if you're,
Yeah.
beating the brush, then, get something a little lighter.
yeah, I agree. They are quite heavy.
Gotcha. Now, see, I don't mind a heavy rifle. If you're just going to be putting it on a bipod and taking it out of the case, putting it up on the table, or setting it down on the ground, laying prone, that doesn't bother me. But if
But
I carry it, nah.
I've shot 300 yards with them and never had a problem with them. But like I said, beating the brush, you just need like a 30-30 Winchester 94 model or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
Salty, I didn't mute you, dude. What are you talking about? I never muted you.
I didn't mute you because I can't.
And if I did, it might have been an accident while I was leaning over and not looking, and my thumb touched the screen. But I wasn't trying to mute you, bro.
whoops, kabibble.
I
The only
see.
time Salty, the only time I mute you is if you start talking too much crap on me. But you weren't talking at
Thing
all,
is,
so
though,
why would I have a reason to mute you?
Even if you mute him, he can unmute himself.
Yeah, I know. But
No,
why would I
he
mute him? He wasn't even talking.
He wasn't talking.
I know that. So it doesn't explain why I would mute him. But if I did, it was an apology.
Yeah, it's
There you go.
obviously a misunderstanding. Get back up here.
Like I
Stop
said,
being mean to Salty Sublime. Stop it.
yeah.
Get back up here.
What's up, Blue? Huh? What's up?
But I mean, as far as the salvage rifle, they're
You
pretty good.
still got hair coming off you all over the place. What's up with that?
But as far as 300 yards, though, I mean, I take an AR or AK or whatever to shoot through the drugs, but
Yeah, but you see,
I like
my
to stretch the legs
about,
of a long rifle.
about not putting the 95 306 in the comment section. That, you know what? The heads on that 351 Windsor would be nice, dude. So that'd be
Ooh,
good.
there you go.
What do you need?
Yeah, but I mean,
Right,
where's going like that, dude? It's what you prefer, and that's what people always say. Hey, should I buy this gun for myself? And the first thing I tell them is, listen, man, go to a gun range, rent it, and see if you like it before you buy it.
Yeah, and if you can't fire it, at least hold the damn thing.
Right.
Yeah, Salty, like I said, if you're still listening, bud, I had no reason to mute you. I've never muted you before, so it was an accident if I did. Like I said, I might have leaned over to put my cigarette out in the ashtray, and my thumb might have started hitting the panel. So if I click on somebody's picture and double click it, you know what I mean? It could happen, but I didn't. It sure as hell wasn't done by me intentionally.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not
you
misunderstanding.
or Salty, I muted you.
Mhm.
There you go, stupid fast truck. That goes for a woman too. Yep. Try her before you buy her.
Gotcha. Gotcha, Jamie.
Oh,
All
damn.
right. Enjoy.
Don't forget the loofah.
It bubbles.
In Soviet Russia, water heats you.
Dance in the pool.
In Soviet Russia, everything is backwards.
What's Judge Smale's first name in Caddyshack?
Um,
Oh my God, that sounds like Amsterdam. What was
Yeah, they left the scissor out. Come here, scissor. I'm cleaning the rest of this pack out.
Amsterdam? Sounds like what old Sublime's doing in the garage there.
oh yeah, he's at a coffee shop.
He's that smoking palace, yes.
Elliot, would you look for my stretch marks? That's it. That's the line I was looking for. And he knew exactly what I was looking for. That's when freaking she's in the shower and she thinks Judge Smales is in the bathroom, and it's actually the kid running from Smales. She opens up the door and he sees her naked, and she like gives that smiley grin.
Oh, got it. She said, "Try her before you buy her." Amsterdam.
But people go to Amsterdam, right? To
Yeah, probably.
little young girls, don't they?
That
I know nothing about any of that.
Yeah. I know nothing.
I do
For some reason-
now that if you go to Amsterdam and you go to the coffee shops, if you're not an actual resident of that area, they won't sell you anything anymore.
What?
Yeah.
That is
They have it's like the red light. I remember years ago when I first went there, the place was like you always heard about, and the red light district was huge. The next time I went there, they had cut the red light district down to like 2 blocks. That was it. And they made it family friendly.
What's this world coming to?
I know.
Never heard of a Holly Street Master. A Holly Street Master. Oh. So the biggest holdup is the intake. I'm in love with the Torker 289 twisted intake for 302, but I have a Holly Street Master for the 351.
Isn't that just a carburetor?
Yeah.
The Speedmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bedroom roof?
Well, that's a good idea, Ford Blue, man. Ford Blue, why ain't you on the panel, dude?
Yeah.
He's probably half asleep.
Was Mark not on the panel?
His wife's still awake, and he's
No, his wife's sleeping by now.
You know, the thing about it is, dude, he started working at that shop, and he was only supposed to work 3 days a week. Now he's working 7 days a week, and
I know.
he's pretty much the only one there working.
Yep.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese? A Royale with cheese.
Oh, yeah.
That, oh, damn it. Pulp Fiction.
That is a tasty burger.
Dude, my freaking comments are like almost 3 seconds behind from YouTube
No
side of the screen there.
I'm the same way.
It's always slower. That's
Y'all
why.
are reading comments before I see them, and I'm like,
So
what?
it's funny as I'm seeing the comments on my TV, but if I were to turn the sound on my TV and off on here, the sound is like half a minute behind.
Oh wow.
Or if it was video, if people were actually up on video, it's about half a minute behind. But the text or the chat keeps up. Like it's instant.
Big
But on StreamYard, it's slow.
See,
But
I
the
use
videos on time. It's really
I use the pop-out chat for YouTube, and it always seems better than the chat for StreamYard.
You know, I never thought about doing that.
Actually need to jump into the live on my TV now that I think about it.
Watch YouTube English.
Actually need to.
Huh. That's a good idea there, Gary.
Well, you're welcome.
For some reason, I don't know the reference to the Elliot, would you scrub my stretch marks or would you lube for my stretch marks? I don't know the reference to that, but for some reason, I heard like the stereotypical New York lady hanging out the window hollering, Elliot, would you lube for my stretch marks? I don't know why I heard that in my head, but that's what I heard.
That's from Caddyshack.
Too busy cutting this pack.
That's when Judge Smales is chasing Jesus, I can't remember his name in the movie now. The young kid. He's chasing him through his house.
That was such a good movie. I really need to go back and watch it. I have not seen that in so long.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't know why.
I've
But
got the pop out chat up now, and it is exactly in time with the one on my TV.
Well, yeah, but I just use it because it just, I don't know. I just like it better.
Well, it's smart. Now, if I use that instead of looking at my TV, then when I'm running my own live, I won't miss people jumping into my basement.
Yeah, I use it on my own lives as well when I do them.
Yeah, thank you.
What's up, Ray?
Quite helpful.
Well, you're quite welcome there.
I'm gonna take a sip. I'm snipping the rest of this.
Let's see if my dog's ready to come out.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something there. What's his name? What's your name there? Spider.
Spider.
He's a monkey. He's a spider monkey.
I'm a spider with twin turbos as well.
If you're gonna eat salt, tell your parents to get you something with sea salt on it, dude. It's much better for you, and that's what your body needs.
Yep. Very true.
What crackers come with sea salt on them?
Dude, you can buy them. You just gotta look.
I don't know, but it sounds kind of racist. You asked that.
What?
And they're not chocolate sea salt either.
All right, let me get my chair. What movie?
My brother's car. I thought you said he was out of town. He is. Silver Z28 Camaro is the hint.
Oh, that's left there. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I just watched that the other day. You can't fix this car, Spicoli. I can fix it.
So RPG, man, be careful, dude, because my wife's having some heart issues. They're thinking it's from the COVID.
Really?
You had the goof. Add that freaking goof.
My dad can fix anything. My dad's got these really cool tools, man.
Oh man. Oh, we got another Darth Vader on here.
Yeah, it's better than doing what you're doing there, guy.
Where the hell did Salty go, man? I know you didn't mute him. So
He disappeared like a fart in a space. Fart in a strong.
Salty, what is your malfunction?
Hammers.
Sublime, you done pissed off Salty. Now you're gonna have to be exiled.
Oh my God!
Banish him.
He shall be banished.
So, have you guys ever seen one of these?
Yes, I have two of them in my room right now. I need to mount one of them in one of my cars.
So you haven't tried it yet?
No, I have not tried it yet because I was going to put the first one in my truck, and then I decided I was buying the new truck, so I'm not going to mount anything in the truck right now.
Looks like a rail system for a freaking rifle.
It's a no, it's a gun holster. It's a magnetic. You put it in, and you can rack the gun in it.
You can take on there and you take your gun, and that way you can put your gun in there and cock it.
Yep.
You know, like if it's a truck, and then pull it out.
I've even seen them mounted on people's walls too.
Yeah. Yep. I see that.
That is the cutest little gun.
I know it's a LC9.
It looks almost like my wife's P320.
Yeah,
It looks like my wife's tampon dispenser.
Ooh, ouch.
Here's another one. That's a
cutie.
Honey, bring me my 9mm.
Actually, you guys shot this at Mom's house.
Oh, I remember that one.
This is the 45.
Oh, nice.
Okay, there you go.
I think that's the one I pinched my thumb on.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
and like Stupid Fast said, just keep it away from your dog.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
It's
I
sad
carry
and
on my
funny all
body.
at the same time.
Yeah, I carry on body, so I don't need to worry about none of that.
Yeah.
Somebody wants
exactly.
The thing
Somebody
about
wants to get to me or my vehicle or my wife or whatever, they got to go through me and my SIG.
I get that, but when you're on long trips and stuff like that, I hate sitting on it. So I just
You don't sit on it. I wear an appendix, so
You're
not
doing.
sitting.
I was going to say you're appendix carrying, aren't you?
Yep.
Even that
I do that
doesn't
too,
work
but
for me
even
when I'm sitting because my belly's so big, it just kind of hurts.
even for a long time though, dude, I get tired of wearing it, man. It's you know.
I hear that though. I do hear that.
I would really actually love to be able to just do a shoulder holster. I really would. Open
You can't
carry
draw for
shoulder
shit out of
holster.
those though.
Huh?
You can't draw for shit out of those things though.
It depends.
But yeah, I got two different ones that I use, and the thing about it is that they're comfortable and stuff. And like when we're wearing shorts and that, they're great. But to sit down and be traveling a long distance, I want to be able to get to my shit fast if I need to. And it's right
Yeah.
there.
I really want to be able to have mine like right under the dash or right next to me where I can just grab it.
Right.
Yeah. When I had my old truck, I had a magnetic mount that I screwed into the bottom of the dash by the right side of the steering wheel. And I would put my old M&P Shield there.
Oh yeah. I like this.
I've actually had problems with that particular mount. It wouldn't hold it strong enough and it would fall off. And that's a shield we're talking about, an M&P Shield, not the
Very
Shield
light
Plus.
Well, that M&P Shield, dude, they're not heavy at all. So
Exactly. So that mount sucked.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ones
but
I
this
have are
one
like
right here-
super strong magnets.
dude, this
So-
thing right here is pretty strong.
Yeah, I have the same. Very similar ones to that. That they seem really strong.
That's what I got is this one right here. Oops.
Precision
Mustang!
or precision.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
That's-
I got mine are Nune. I got mine off of Amazon. I don't know how well they're gonna work. They look almost exactly the same.
We'll have to check it out.
But my
Wouldn't
wife
it be convenient if you-
bought a
if
set
you-
for a set of holsters and stuff that she got for her gun. Unfortunately, they handed her the wrong box. She got the P365 XL box, and it's supposed to be the 320. So I have to take that back tomorrow. Which oh well, I'll be at the range. I'll probably spend maybe half an hour there.
Yeah. Hey, SFT, I do have one. It's made out of Kydex.
Yeah. Oh, I have a Kydex. That's a what do they call that? It's the big. It's my side carry. It's the big paddle. It's the paddle mount over under the belt.
I got you.
Yeah.
Mine is just a simple. Well, hang on. Hey, babe, grab my 9mm, would you? Grab my
Mine are
9mm.
out in my car right now because I haven't brought them in today.
My gun's in the other room. I know. So prepared of me.
Yeah, same here. Mine's all the way in my garage, so it's in my car.
But there is a 12 gauge within reach, so. Thank you.
There's
So,
still a pocket to my belly.
Still pockets in my belly.
well, I need to turn it on.
You need light.
Oh, I almost stuck my foot in my mouth on that one. Boy, am I glad I licked my lips 3 times before I said something.
I hope you
Almost
I hope you clean your toes before you stuck your foot in your mouth.
So,
Oh,
this is my holster.
Oh yeah,
Made by
nice.
You the People.
Yeah.
Very
I've seen
simple,
those.
very, concealable, and it hides the trigger guard perfectly.
Yep.
Everything's right where you need it.
Now, did that come with the gun, or is that something you bought at?
I bought it separate.
Show it again. There you go.
We the People holsters.
Yeah.
Weeple?
Basically like mine, except mine has the paddle. Is yours an inside carry? Like
Yes, inside
yeah,
the waist.
see, I don't like that. I like mine outside. It hurts.
It depends on what kind of pants I got on. I use a holster like that. But I like my belly ones because the thing about it is that they're comfortable,
I do like the ones you have, Mach 1. I got to find some of those to just try them.
What's up, Brailsford?
Where
Yeah,
did you get those, Gary?
Are you on
I got
camera?
Where did you get those belly holsters?
Well, this one right here is the comfort one. They got a website to go to.
Comfort Tack. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
So let's
that
go to
in
their
my phone real
website.
quick.
They got different sizes.
Thank you.
And it's a nice one. And then I got hell, I don't know the name of this one. There's no name on it.
No
Don't make
name.
me turn this bus around.
No name holster.
Oh, Doyle rules.
Yeah, better not turn the bus around because that bus gets slow enough. There's going to be some people being thrown underneath it.
I mean, I like them because they got a phone holder and everything else. So I mean, like if you're wearing jogging pants or something like that, then
So this is how I carry mine. See,
Zach, how is somebody? I'm not muting these people. What's going on here?
I think
Zach,
they're
did you?
themselves.
never mind.
Zach, did you mute yourself?
What? He's
Yes,
muted. I
why
can see
can
the
you
mute.
unmute him? Because if you can unmute him, he didn't do it himself. You
No,
did.
he did it himself because I can't unmute him.
Yeah, he muted himself.
I wish Salty would have given me that chance because then I could have found out.
I saw that dude. I don't know. Maybe he just don't like you no more.
Oh, stop.
Guide to concealed carry holsters for fat guys. that's
I would
that's
actually
their
really
blog
enjoy
post.
good fat guy holster.
Mr. Mark Warner is showing still full screen. It's like watching a home shopping channel.
And here, item number 253.
Stupid Fast Truck's on a roll tonight. He's been putting some good ones down.
Yeah, Miss Carol, have a good night.
Night, Jamie.
Hey, later, Jimmy.
Damn. Mrs. Gofast should have got a bag of ice.
Oh boy! Don't you have like the ice tray where you can make them yourself?
We do, but I'd have to start from scratch.
Well, you might want to throw them in there now. Just you don't know how long of a night it's going to be. You know what I'm saying?
I'll just
Long
drink
night
what
of
the room
great
temperature.
space stories.
Yeah, I have chilled glasses.
Turns into an all nighter. You never know. You may need it.
That's a belly band holster, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Ultimate belly band holster. They're not even that expensive.
I think this is what that is the ultimate one.
The ultimate belly band holster, deep concealment edition, and then regular one.
Yep, we got a couple of them.
I tried the belly band ones. I'm just too fat for them, apparently.
Well, how bad as you are, dude, I don't have a problem.
You're not that big. You can't be. And then
Yeah,
they've got
Zach.
small pouches. They're only $40. That's pretty cheap.
Zach, you have to unmute yourself, buddy. I can't do it. That means I didn't do it.
You can carry your wallet in them. You can carry your phone in them. I mean,
Oh, I like that. I'm gonna check this out. It's only what is it? Oh, is it from 1730? Oh, they're on sale. 2040 right now for one.
right.
For the deep concealment edition, they're only $20 right now.
See, I know I didn't mute Salty. I know I didn't.
But I have to go up to the large. Okay, $21. Not too bad. And it comes in black. Perfect. I'm gonna add that to cart because I got to try one of those. Those look really comfortable.
Brailsford, what's up, man? Sorry I didn't see
We're
the
gonna
comments there.
stop me on this. Just makes it easier.
I missed a little bit.
What you doing?
Like when I wear my hernia belt, my wife's got a little pocket she sewed on it. I keep like my little LC9 in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Is going to be worried that he mutes. Yeah, I'm like, I'm telling you, dude. I don't remember doing it. I don't think I did it.
You probably did it on accident. If you did do it, you know.
Yeah, I know I didn't do it to Zach.
Zach muted himself.
See, like I said, right here it says can't unmute your guests because they chose to mute themselves. It even tells me that right here. Weird. That's why I wish Salty would have said something in the chat. I could have checked it before he left. You know what I mean?
Ooh, they want me to add their ultimate ankle holster. Well, that ain't happening.
I tried the ankle holster once.
I can't wear anything on my ankle. It hurts too much. My ankles have problems. So,
Well, the thing about it is that with my back, I can't bend over to get the damn thing out of my ankle.
exactly. If I bend over, I'm staying down there.
There you go.
Yeah, the ankle holsters are a complete waste of time for me.
Sweet. $22 after tax. It was only $22.68 for one.
Yeah, they're not expensive, dude.
And I think that'll be good for me.
And the nice thing about it, because a lot of this stuff, you put on that makes you sweat. These don't make you sweat.
Ooh, that's nice. Because I noticed they have a lot of stuff for fat guys on their blogs and everything.
That's cool.
So they make this for us or me.
No comment.
No, there's us in here.
Yeah, there's us.
Okay.
Sublime's the
Oh.
only non-fat person ever, apparently.
Maniac S550 says, Sublime, I hit a deer with your car, or I'm guessing? And
What's
which
up,
car?
Maniac? What'd you hit?
Yo, please tell me it wasn't in the Mustang, dude. Don't even say that. There's no way you wouldn't have had that thing out on the street. Although I did see you post it recently on the street.
Your
So
dog
very-
ankle holster.
No,
Yeah, dogs can reach an ankle holster.
This is go fast.
Yeah,
Oh, that's funny. Stupid Fast is on a roll tonight. I'll say that.
Check the messenger there. Sublime.
Look at Messenger. All right, hold on a second here.
What's up, Maniac?
Hey, Mark, is that French for sup? AUO?
I don't have anything. I don't see it here, Maniac.
I'm gonna guess it is because the O is next to the P and the A is next to the S. That he just couldn't type right then.
I think that's French.
Oh, O,
Oh,
O,
sounds French.
French Canadian.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're choking on a cock, so.
Hey, Mark, why are you not on this panel?
Mark, why are you not on the panel? I said that earlier. He always has an excuse. He's shy.
Maniac, did you send it to Facebook Messenger? I don't see it there.
Watch, now he's going to pop up.
What are you doing,
So-
Go Fast?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's grinding an onion or something.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. My dog is chewing on a bone right next to me.
Oh, okay.
Leave it.
I know.
Go chew it somewhere else.
That definitely explains that sound.
You're disturbing the panel. Nixie just looked at me like I just shot her.
I really wish I could do that with my car, but I can't. So it's gonna be on. EA.
Hold on a second. So he hit the deer with his freaking Mustang.
No, dude.
Shattered your carbon hood. Oh, I feel so bad.
my God.
That makes me sad. Makes me very.
Well, I hope you got the deer and get the meat from it at least.
Yeah, you better at least be getting some meals for days from that thing,
We
man.
hit a deer with our Edge that cost us over $10,000. I mean, it's costing the insurance company, but still, it
Oh.
was a doe, a small doe that hit us. But we
A deer?
were at 65.
No, dear.
The deer was gone. We never saw it again. It left. It didn't kill it. Or at
Damn.
least not.
Oh, yeah.
instantly.
You hear about that a lot. Yeah.
I'm sure it died later because we hit it. I mean, it just
It
destroyed.
probably went up into the woods or wherever you were at there and died.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably died, but it didn't
Dude,
die right
Maniac,
there. It went
dude.
into the woods to where I couldn't see it anymore.
My son
Sorry
hit
to hear that, Mr. Manis. Sorry to hear that, sir.
my son hit one and he calls me on the phone. He goes, "Yeah, there's a dead deer on the corner of your street right there. I just hit. You might as well just go get it." So I went out, got in my truck, went down the street, and the son of a bitch had got up and walked into the woods a little bit and laid down. So I walked back there and I called the police because I couldn't shoot at it. You know what I'm saying? In the location it was at.
Yeah.
And so I called the police. Well, the cop comes out there and he shot at this thing standing like 20 feet away from it and couldn't hit it.
Fuck.
And I'm like, really? You can't hit that deer in the back of the head from here? And he goes, "No, man. You want to try?" And he handed me his gun.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
I didn't even try, dude. I just walked up to the back of it and stuck the gun to the back of its head and shot it.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
You know? And
If the
then,
cop tries to hand you his gun, say, "No, thanks, I got my own." And
you know, so anyhow, I dragged it out, threw it back to the truck, dude, and took it the next day and had that thing processed.
I would too. If I could have, I would have had that dough processed too because they have good meat. It's not a lot.
Maniac.
It would have been good, but it was actually really a small deer.
That's all right, dude. That's the best.
I
That's
know
elite
it would have been so
cuisine, dude.
tasty.
Oh,
Mrs.
yeah.
GoFast and I killed a deer and
And
its fight
we're
for
having
two.
to wait until the middle of February until they get the main part they need to be able to put our car back together.
Ah,
Damn.
So
They can't get the sub. It's the radiator subframe, which is like the main part that everything bolts to.
yeah.
They won't have it until like mid-February.
Damn, that sucks.
It does. Ow. Especially when they called her the other day, like a week or so ago, and said, "Oh, it'll be in the paint booth on Friday, and you should have it next week." And I called them back on Monday, and they're like, "Yeah, no, we are still waiting for parts."
What kind of insurance company do you got, man?
So, well, because he's got all aftermarket parts on that car, and then, like, if you get in a car accident, unless your insurance is just going to want to basically pay for a replacement stock door.
Right.
But he had carbon fiber door, carbon fiber hood. They're not going to pay for the extra for that. So what I was going to ask him is his insurance company at least comping him a check for what the regular stuff would cost to help mitigate some of the aftermarket stuff he has to buy.
Use
They
your
should.
homeowner's insurance. You can do it. It's parts. You can use it. They were damaged. There's ways to get that, but it'll cause your rates to go up no matter what.
Okay,
So,
now if I'm going to tell you something. If you got Haggerty Insurance, they'll pay for that stuff because they paid for my buddies.
well, yeah, if you put it on there that you have it and they know, yeah, they'll pay for it. Big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know Haggerty paid because my buddy, he's got the same insurance I got, and he's got all the aftermarket fiberglass fenders and everything, and they paid for everything.
$125 per month. I wish mine was that cheap.
No shit.
But then again, I am insuring 5 cars.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I got the 2 Mustangs, the Focus, the truck, and the Edge. And
Well,
the
the
Edge
three
the Edge is the only one with full coverage on it anymore. I can't afford to put full coverage on all of my cars anymore.
Yeah. The 3 Mustangs are with Haggerty. It's the 70, the 21, and Jim Shelby. They're all with Haggerty.
I didn't know Haggerty insured new cars.
Well, if
Oh,
they're
yeah.
a specialty car, they'll insure them.
Okay, cool.
The new hood, that sucks, Maniac. It really does. Which one did you have?
Yeah, the carbon fiber one.
Which one? There's like
multiple. I think it was Anderson, but I'm not sure. And I was gonna
I was
yes,
looking
super
at
fast.
Anderson hood myself, but I found some other ones that I like a lot more.
Later, Brailsford. Good
But they
seeing you,
do
brother.
cost more. They're like $1,500 instead of $900.
Later, Brailsford.
Later,
And
bro.
yeah, super fast. It was like a couple months, I think, I waited for that thing.
Ford Blue's still here. Ford Blue, you might as well get on the panel, dude.
Mazel.
If you're not going to bed, get on the panel, Blue.
His
And
wife's
Mark's
probably
not
sleeping
doing it
already.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Come on, Mark.
It was the
Anderson
L
Kyle.
hood.
Blue,
Yeah,
Mark,
I like
what
that
do you
hood too.
Mr. Anderson.
One of the guys is 68 bucks.
Yeah, I see. The thing of it is, so for the Shelby, my 21 Mach 1 and my 70 Mach 1, for all 3 of those cars, it only cost me like $3,200 or $3,300 a year.
Where are you getting insurance for $68 per month, full coverage?
For
Where?
Mustang, no doubt.
Yeah, what, Frey? What's going on here?
What is this?
Normally
Explain
charge me-
yourself, sir.
When I was with State Farm, it was $68 per month when I had it in storage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh, I need to check to make sure my car's not still in storage mode.
So he's got AAA. What?
That's what I have.
AAA? No, I have Geico because they gave me the best price out of everybody after I got dropped by USAA when I moved here.
Mr. Anderson.
Hey, this is the part he wants to go to.
Mark, what is not panel worthy when none of us have our cameras on?
Yeah, exactly.
I want to hear a French guy wasted.
I was just gonna say maybe he's double moccasin.
Man, I'm not gonna out.
He used the deep well 10 millimeter tonight, man.
I want to hear what wasted Frenchie sounds like, man.
Yeah. It would be really cool, you know?
Sounds like that Maui Wowie knocked him to the stars, bro.
Hey, man.
Feel like shit.
Oh, man,
come on.
this stuff is crazy, man. It's
Hey,
like,
man.
oh
Pick,
man,
man. That's
oh
right.
no, oh man, yeah.
Oh, here it is. Oh no, man, that's not a toothpick, man. That's my dick.
Sacre bleu, man.
I don't
I
know.
hope your dick's bigger than this, man.
Fuck you. It's the same as I'm a French as English, man. What's
Hey,
up,
what's
Joker Clunkers, man? You coming at the right time, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy, here we go. You ready for this? You ready? Are you ready?
What up?
What up?
And I see the light on in the bedroom, so his wife must still be awake.
She's not asleep. She's playing on her phone. She's
What
on the couch playing on her phone.
You're my boy, boo.
Goody Google.
Hey, Blue, I actually have an alarm set this time to call you at 8 a.m. on Monday.
We'll see.
Even if I don't have to get up that early to go to work, I'm waking up just to call you.
Okay.
Oh, man. Joker Clunkers, we don't do that kind of stuff, dude.
Oh,
It's funny though. The one person that doesn't do it is the one that's making himself sound like he does do it.
You mean the one person? I don't do
Well,
that either.
Yeah, all right, hold on. Let me do a little thinking here. There's 1, 2. I guess everybody else but me. Okay, never mind.
You're the only pot smoker in here, man.
Yeah, bro.
This is groovy, man.
Far out.
Oh, I am Junker. No, they're not all. No. I am.
Too bad, man. Too bad.
I
Holy
am.
crap. Zach's getting wild tonight. You see that?
He drank a whole bottle of Great Value water.
Whoa, you're gonna piss the bed tonight, man. You're gonna
Calm
be-
down, man. Calm down.
I'm
Too
gonna
funny.
tell you, man, Zach, you're gonna piss the bed, man, and you're not gonna be very
Yeah, man.
You'll be dreaming of waterfalls and shit, dude.
Look at Stupid
Don't go
Fast.
chasing
I didn't inhale.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's doing so Stupid Fast. You definitely get these. We're gonna have from now on. We're gonna have, stars for the night. Kind of like when you were in school, they get a little gold star on the board. I think Stupid Fast gets the gold star of the night here tonight.
Oh, yeah. He's on fire tonight, man.
Yeah,
This is the fire emoji sticker.
yeah.
Dude, hey, Sublime, man, did you leave some 10mm stuff at Stupid Fast house?
Yeah, man. What'd you
Apparently,
do?
his creativity is through the roof.
Yeah, I
Well, I've
think
been here the whole time. I've just
I
been
pay like
dozing off and stuff.
$1,700 every 6 months for insurance.
You've been dozing off for Blue, you said?
Fuck yeah, in my chair, and then I woke up with my arm hurting because I dozed off, fucking holding my head up.
Oh,
And then-
dude, I've been doing that a lot recently too. Like your arm's in the wrong position and you fall asleep on it.
Yep, and then fucking I dozed off again, and my fucking legs are cramping up.
Oh, I hate that. I
You need,
definitely
some pickle juice. You need some pickle juice, man.
Yeah,
it would
I'm
help.
drinking Pedialyte, and I took magnesium malate pills.
Yeah, I've got magnesium and potassium pills, and
Oh,
they
I
don't
do,
help
yeah.
me at all.
Sounds fun.
Hey, he's
Right.
creative.
My thing is if I eat a lot of sugar or something like that, like ice cream or something, then I'll get cramps in my legs.
Weird.
What the hell, Mark? Where did that come from?
He's not gay, he's creative.
Hold on, I'm talking to Kim for a second. Sorry, that's why I'm muted.
What are you talking about, Mark? Mark says he's not gay, man. He's only got a crush on Go Fast.
So I'm actually buying a motor tomorrow, and I'm considering. Huh?
That Windsor you're talking about?
Yeah.
What's the deal with it?
12.5 to 1 compression, 591 lift, solid lifter, solid flat tappet cam, ported 289 heads, screw and studs, roller rockers, built C4 with 3,000 to 32 stall. Not a full manual shift kit, but it's got manual control, also auto. So you put it in drive and it'll shift itself, or it has manual control. So I guess that would be I think he said it was a stage 2, but when I bought mine like that, it was a stage 2.5. And it's got intake and valve covers. The only thing it don't have is headers and distributor, but all that shit came with all the other stuff. So it's not like that matters.
Right.
Clean up where?
Well, that's cool, man.
So I'm thinking
That
about
sounds
just
cool.
putting that motor in that Fairlane or in that Comet.
I would.
Thinking about it.
Dude, that thing with that 520 cam, dude, that's huge.
591 lift cam.
591?
Yes.
What's the duration on that thing?
It was like 238 at 50.
Wow.
Nice.
Dude, that's
So-
huge.
He said it made like 412 horse to the tires.
Stupid fast. She went on the garage. I'll tell her on the way back in.
So I got a question.
Okay.
Why would my Focus cost more than twice as much as my Mustang to insure?
Because it's turbo.
It's less than half the power.
It doesn't matter because I think so. One of the insurance companies told us that the little compact turbo cars, most of the time it's young kids that have them and they're fucking idiots. That is actual words from the insurance company about
But
one
my
of the turbo
insurance
cars.
company knows I'm 51 years old.
But the thing
I
about
think
it's
You're
safe-
paying for all the other idiots out there. That's what it is.
it's safety reasons, because if a bigger car comes by, it'll eat you.
And here's another fun thing: is my 2016 Mustang cost less to insure than my 2017 Mustang EcoBoost.
Wait,
I
it costs
think
cheaper
again
or
it's the
more? Or
turbo.
more?
No, the GT is cheaper than the EcoBoost
Well,
Again, I think it's the
by like
turbo system.
$40.
the EcoBoost is a turbo car too, though, right?
The kids
Second
driving the
most
car.
expensive. The most expensive.
A lot has to do with it where you live at too.
Yeah, well, it's cheaper than it was in Tacoma, because in Tacoma they kept raising my rates every 6 months, even though I didn't do it at the time, didn't do anything wrong.
But you don't have to. It goes by the theft in the area and stuff like that.
Yep.
Then you're paying for all the other idiots who wreck their cars and they got to pay for it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit.
bullshit. Now I know my insurance is higher than it should be, because in the last year I actually was in like 2 wrecks. One,
Fan said.
yeah, the EcoBoost is pink. There's a pink tax. You're probably right.
They charge you extra for having a bad color, man.
Sure, it's
Not a
expensive
bad
because you
color.
can
You leave
use.
that alone. I like that color. Although I would prefer a fluorescent pink over the bubblegum pink that my wife chose.
Hot pink, baby. Hot pink.
Hot pink, fluorescent pink, whatever you want to call it, is way better than that bubblegum pink.
Aren't both of them better than the Avon pink?
Yes, they are. You're correct.
Oh,
Or the Mary Kay pink.
91 Mustang old Mark there, his wife likes that powder pink. And
I
it's,
tell you which pink I actually like, and that's the 67, 68 Mustang rose pink. That's fucking beautiful.
Holy crap.
That's not really even pink, though. You know.
Yeah,
It-
that's a beautiful color, though.
It is.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
They call it pink, but it's not really pink. But you know, my wife's nephew, his favorite color is pink. So he used to wear pink shirts. Well, this guy kept harassing him at school, a kid, you know, calling him gay and all kinds of stuff and that. And so one day he just beat the shit out of this kid. He goes, "You think I'm gay now?"
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, but you know how to
Yeah, I
fight.
do, because when you hit me right in the ass. I think you like that too much.
Have you seen
Yeah,
that
but
pink
you can
shirt that
fight.
says, yes, it's a pink shirt, but don't be mad because it's your girlfriend's shirt?
Yeah, I have.
Or I think it actually says you're just mad because it's your girlfriend's shirt.
So my latest short has actually it stalled for a day, but it picked up again today, and it has actually hit over 2,000 views already.
There
Sweet.
you go.
That's the first time I've had one to do that. Now I do have one video that has over 10,000, but it's like 2 years old. And that's the long tube install part 2.
Yeah,
So-
you're right. 91.
Does anybody have a Victor Jr. 351 Windsor intake laying around?
I do not.
I don't.
Somewhere on the internet, there's one.
I
But
just got
there's guys going around here where they're getting rid of a bunch of parts that they may have one.
It's
Say that again,
internet.com.
Yeah, I think Edelbrock.com has them.
Fuck that. I ain't gonna buy a new one, man. I'm trying to do this on the fucking budget, man.
You need to increase your budget. That's all.
Everything is on a budget. Just depends on how big the budget is.
Well, here's the reason, man. I was looking up that I can get adapter plates to put my favorite intake on the 351, the 302 intake on the 351. I can get the adapter plates cheaper than I can buy a fucking brand new intake. And I love these intakes. So, I mean, if I can't get a Victor Jr. cheap, then I'll just buy the adapters.
And if you have to, you just hog them out to match the fucking intake in the head.
Yep. Right.
You got
So-
mad skills with the porting machine.
I know a guy that can port, so
Yeah, you're looking at him in the mirror.
I try not to look in the mirror too much. I don't want to remember what I look like.
His name isn't fuck you, LS Swap, is it?
Oh, fuck, I forgot that was still there. And it actually says fuck your LS swap.
Okay, there you go. Hey, whoever said I can read, man?
Hey, Sublime, will you fix that and put it back to what it's supposed to be, please?
Yeah, hold on here.
It's all lowercase too, remember?
Dude, he's already ran Salty off. Now, be nice to him. Don't run him off, okay, Sublime?
My eyes are so dime slotted I couldn't even find out which box he was in. All right, hold on here. I gotta do how do I do this here?
Body, well, white half of the fox body.
Pandora's
Yes.
So called the people on my hoods. They said that they are putting the last coat of gel coat on, and between Tuesday and Thursday this coming week, they will ship out, and I should have them between Tuesday and Thursday the following week.
Cool.
So I should have my hoods not this coming week, but the week after.
4 Blue, is that spelled right?
Yeah, but I use all lowercase, but that's fine.
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
All right.
I don't care if my channel gets bigger or not, so it don't matter.
Blue is the mad porter. Time is 2, huh? Oh man.
So
Silence.
yeah, I'm just kind of out of words right now.
Out of work, you said?
Words.
Oh, words. Favorable. So you said work. I'm like,
You're
I don't
way
think you're out of work.
down, man.
Sorry, I had to pee.
Oh,
You have to, you got to.
Had to.
I don't really know what to. I mean,
Sense.
All three of you kind of spoke over, so I couldn't hear what any of you said.
Pat,
Right. I said I had to pee. That's why I muted myself.
Oh, gotcha.
Figured y'all didn't want to hear that. Y'all get jealous.
We don't want to hear you tinkle.
Oh, did you have your wee wees in your hand?
Oh god.
Damn,
Well,
you
no,
said that with an S like you have multiple
cold
ones.
water is, but figured y'all didn't want to hear that. You get jealous.
I'm trying to get shit dealt with so I can actually start putting something together. And it just seems like one thing after another won't let it go.
What is this link for, Stupidfast? What's that for?
Goodbye, another bedroom.
Somebody verify what that link is. I see Motor Trend. I don't know what it
Black
is
and
though.
white picture of a car.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
not even sure what car that is. What the fuck are they looking at? I have no idea, stupid.
Actually, that's an old Pontiac, old Tempest.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
They're
It's
just
Sunny
looking down
Share.
at those vent
Yeah.
things.
The Tempest were the GTO lookalikes.
Right. So that
Yeah.
right there, they had that car customized.
Oh yeah, I like the Pontiac Tempest, man. That was a poor man's GTO. That's what that was.
Right. So that's Share, but I don't think that's Sunny, is it?
That is not Sunny.
Yeah, I don't think that's Sunny. Maybe that's
That's
the dude.
the salesman. Slaps the roof and says, "This thing will haul so much ass."
Sunny, not Sunny. Sunny's not Sunny.
Sorry,
That's
not
not
Sunny.
Sunny.
No.
So
Sorry,
Sunny,
not Sunny.
not Sunny, not Sony. I told you I can't read. Stop it. So
I thought it said Sunny. My eyes are cross-eyed right now too.
yeah, but you've been drinking. I ain't.
I've got the Russian squint going. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone, man. I just want
I'm
to curl up in
really
this corner, bro.
right now.
I know that Share, but that really don't look like Sunny, does it?
All right, now you got to make me go look at this thing. Okay,
I
hold
can't
on.
click the link. I'm in the panel, and I'm
One,
on
he
the
looks
panel.
too tall to be Sunny.
Hang on, let me fire up the old laptop. That way I can do things on my phone.
Yeah, there you go. So that's why we're buddies there.
I have 2 Adam LZ stickers.
They're looking at the. Okay, hold on. Jesus, get me back to the panel. Stupidfast, he said, you can't read, I can't type. Said Sonny Sure looking at their Mustang hood. Somebody said, well, what are they looking at? Stupidfast said, yeah, it looks like they're looking at the hood inserts. They're like, wow, look at these hood inserts.
I know, dude, but those hood inserts look like old weed trays. You know, and they used to pack the
They
weed.
do.
Wow, look at these hood inserts.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Come on, truck, get back here. I'm chasing you. I don't.
I'm looking at the stuff in the background, seeing if there's some funky, weird stuff. Just a bunch of boxes on the shelves.
Hey,
Just went away. Go fast.
Cool.
Go fast. Go. Oh, he's switching over to his laptop.
You can't read, I can't type.
Yes, sir.
Sonny shouldn't have gone skiing. Oh man.
Why not?
Because that's how he died.
Why no? But
Ran to a
why
tree.
not?
Why not?
It was Sunny. It wasn't Share.
Custom Cal was garbage.
Cal Custom.
Cal Custom. See, I even read backwards.
Custom Cal.
They're probably not even in business anymore.
Backwards read he does.
I'm at that stage now where I need to try to find some Lunchables.
No.
I'm at that stage where I just ate some cake.
You just ate some cake?
Yeah, my wife bought some a variety pack cake, and I just 4 little slices to get 1 piece of each.
It's cupcake. Right.
I'm gonna say Two of them way better than the other two.
Looks like my only choices are chocolate ice cream and chocolate ice cream.
Oh, I wish I had ice cream to go with that cake. Oh, that would have been so good.
I got black cherry ice cream, but I already had some. I can't have no more.
That
Go
would work.
fast is in the basement.
Oops, sorry.
So we got Rocky Road in there, and then we have Amaretto Cherry.
Ooh, that's a good flavor.
That's fucking awesome. And they're great when you mix them together. Holy shit.
Mother.
So sorry, that was me.
Nice ones.
Oh my god.
Damn. Mothers against dyslexia. You mean
Yeah, no frozen pizza. Although there is some frozen pizza leftovers in there, but they're a few days old now. I'm not going that deep.
Oh.
Sublime, I just want to know, how do you feel since you pissed off Salty so bad he left?
Oh my God, he's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, man.
I say he's probably. I say he's still listening.
Well, after what happened to Zach, I don't think I did it to him. That's what I'm saying. The same thing happened to Zach. Zach somehow got muted, and it wasn't by me because when I try to unmute him, it won't let me.
He's
and it
probably.
tells me that.
He's
There
still,
ain't no telling.
Salty's still listening.
I think he is.
Say his name 3 times.
Salty, salty, salty. Come back. Come
Peckerhead,
back.
Peckerhead, Peckerhead.
Salty. I'm on the panel. Come back, sunshine.
Oh, damn, Mark. Really? If you're gonna be pulling out bad jokes like that, you gotta get on the panel.
He feels assaulted.
Wow. So I can show you a picture of the AK now that I'm on my computer if you want to see it.
Picture of the what?
48 million?
My AK.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Salty.
Are you bringing it into the basement or okay? Hold on.
Too much glare. There it goes. Nice.
Oh yeah, that does look a lot like the old Russian AKs.
Yep,
I know it's the Yugoslavian one, but it looks a lot like the old
You
Russian.
need to plug your phone in and go fast.
I know.
What percentage you at there?
15.
15%.
That's the cool car I saw outside of a truck stop.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Moonshine Express.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
It's not what I meant to show, but
I know where we can get one of those Chevys.
That
Like,
is nice.
Yep, it will be here along with 4 magazines.
Ooh, 4?
Are those
30 round or 20 round?
30. Don't mess around with
And then that's still firing the 7.62s, right?
7.62 by 39. Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's
I'm plugging my phone in now, just so you know.
Oh, those things sound so good when they fire too.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
I miss the sound of the M60, and my second favorite sound was the AK because they're basically the same bullet.
Wouldn't that suck if it arrived and it fit in the palm of his hand?
Oh, did he order it from what's that site called?
Wish.com.
Wish.com. I hope.
No, I ordered this one from Classic Firearms.
Yeah. Can I ask roundabout, just average, how much was it?
It was somewhere around $1,182 at the door.
Okay. Oh, that's less than I would have expected,
To
actually.
be exact.
Somewhere around. Give or take a few pennies.
Actually, I didn't insert the change, so yes.
Yeah.
But that was with the $50 lifetime warranty tacked onto it.
And the magazines.
No, the magazines were another $58.
Okay.
But I mean, they were $8.99 a piece. I had to order 4 of them plus tax and whatnot.
I get that.
$55, I think.
Can I ask a dumb gun question?
Sure.
How does that gun compare to the gun that Rambo pulled out of the back of the armor or army vehicle in the first Rambo? Remember, it was like, what was that gun that he pulled out? Was it an MK16 or something?
I don't fucking know.
You don't remember that?
An M16 or an M6?
Somebody
M16.
Google that screenshot, and I will try to identify it if you pop it up on the screen.
Yeah, if you pop it up on the screen, I can tell you what it is. I can't remember.
Stupid
think,
Bass will look it up. He's already looking it up right now.
Was it a fully automatic, and did it have a belt of ammunition going into it?
Yes.
It was an M60.
M60,
exactly
okay.
which gun it is now from the. It was an M60 that he was firing blank rounds out of, because it fires completely differently with blank rounds than it does with live ammunition, because I know the difference.
Yes. However, an M60 fires the 7.62 NATO.
Yeah, it's a NATO round, 7.62.
This one is 7.62 by 39, which is a shorter cartridge, same
Slightly
diameter.
shorter cartridge, but you can fire that slightly shorter cartridge in the M60 one at a time. You can actually load those in single shot, one at a time, in an M60 and make them fire.
Wow.
It's not smart, but it's something that can be done in case of an emergency.
Oh.
Lighten up, huh?
I used to sign up for magazines from Publishers Clearing.
But I
And
never
sir-
won. I was never the big winner, and Ed McMahon never came to my house.
There was.
Tell me you're going to insert a random comment without telling me you're going to insert a random comment.
I think we were talking about magazines when he posted that.
Yeah.
No, the magazines I got, I ordered 4. They're steel magazines, 30 rounds. They
God,
have,
it's so hard to find good steel magazines anymore. Everybody wants to put out plastic ones now.
yeah, well, I got the steel ones. They're made in Croatia.
Yeah.
So I got the steel Croatian bolt hold open follower.
Nice.
So that's not normal for an AK. For those,
I will say one thing about an AK is we could not ever get those to jam. Like an M16, we could jam those no problem.
Oh,
you
fuck
can jam those when they're clean. An AK could be under 3 feet of mud and it will still fire.
yeah, and it will love it. It'll be like, thanks for the lube, comrade.
Oh, it's lubrication. It's like, what the hell?
It's like, oh
We
yes, I
we
needed
had
this
a
lube
magazine, a full magazine that was full of mud, loaded it right into the AK, and it fired without a hitch. Every single round came out, and ours were full automatic. So
Yeah, and it's lovely because they have such a loose tolerance, which is
do.
why they like dirt and mud. They
But I
don't care.
will say their accuracy sucks compared to an M16.
Yeah.
But their bullet is way larger than that 5.56.
Yeah. An AR will outshoot an AK all day long.
Yeah, it will.
But it's, yeah, the rifle's fine.
It's fine. You put enough rounds down range, you're going to kill them.
Yeah, I mean, and at close enough distance, within 100 yards, 200 yards, you're fine.
You know what kills me is I watch these movies and TV shows where it's the cops or whatever, and they're firing at each other and nobody's hitting anybody. I'm like, how do you suck that bad? You're only 20 feet away. How are you not hitting him?
Dogs like mud too, so fucked out.
Relax, you.
Dogs.
Oh my God.
Now, you see, that guy who had a round chambered in a rifle.
In a moving vehicle.
I carry my pistol chambered and ready to rock, but that's on me, and there's no way it could go off.
I don't carry one. I don't carry them chambered because I can rack it. Just as I'm pulling it out, I can rack it so fast.
Maybe we're underestimating how smart this dog really is. Maybe he was able to cock it,
Yeah. Maybe.
Like, my shotgun isn't chambered right now because
no, that's dangerous.
there's a reason it's not chambered. My AK-12 is not chambered because the reason I bought that shotgun is for home defense. So if somebody comes in and they're not deterred by the look of the damn thing pointing at their face,
Later, Colt.
the truck sound that thing makes when it chambers is enough.
That sound is awesome.
Yeah, later. Thank you.
Bye,
I
Cole.
always love the sound of a good 12 gauge being loaded or being
I will demonstrate. I'll give you a little bit of audio ASMR. Hang on. I'm going to
Yo,
remove the
Mr. Hippie
magazine
Man, you
first.
still alive over there, bro?
I'm removing the magazine first, just so you know. But listen,
Okay.
Gary?
Snowball. Let's go snowball. They're people.
I asked you, I was like, "Still, Mr. Hippie Man, you still alive over
It
there?"
sounded good.
Yeah, man.
yeah, man. Here's the sound of an AK-12, man.
Yeah, that's that sound that puts the fear into the hearts of many, many people.
And I've got
Good, Lodi. Let's
freaking-
throw snowballs at people.
I've got buckshot, double-aught buck in this motherfucker right now too. That will shut somebody up.
Now loading.
But you see, the reason I carry my pistol chamber is because this sound is not nearly as impressive.
No. Which pistol is it?
Sig P365 XL.
That's the holsters my wife brought home today. And I'm like, I looked at it. I was like, looked at the sticker on the box. Went, this is the wrong one.
Hold on.
Yeah,
There you go.
exactly. That's one I want to get next. I want one of those. Those are
I
so
love-
nice.
I love the XL, but I would actually, honestly, the one I'm getting next, because I'm actually giving this one to our daughter.
Really?
Yeah,
What's next?
is the Sig.
Hey, dragging the snowball.
The Sig P365X Macro.
That may be the one that I was firing that my coworker owns. That is really nice. Is it the slightly larger one?
It is slightly larger.
Yeah, that's the one.
17+1.
Yeah.
with
Is that the
the
one that just basically aims for you?
No.
No, because the one he had, the thing was so accurate. I was able to hit way better with it than I was with any of my guns.
Gary or Charlie, what was that gun that Sean had? What was that called again?
Which one? His hog leg?
Chris Victor.
The what?
His
The
hog
Chris,
leg?
No, I think the one Gary's saying. Which one, Gary?
Chris Victor.
Yeah, the Chris Victor. Yeah.
Not Funky's gun.
No, I said Sean.
Oh, Sean McBride. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Victor Chris.
Dude, I love that gun, man. I'm telling you, that gun, it's the ugliest thing I ever seen, but man, that gun, it shot nice.
I don't care
Yeah,
what it
it's-
look like.
It spits out 45 ACP like nobody's business.
Oh, that's it. And that's what this one is right here is a 45 ACP.
45 ACP, man. Those are nice.
That's
Nice
the lower
round. Better
caliber
than the
right
9
there.
mil.
What was
Maniacs.
that? That right there is a 45 ACP.
Nice.
It's the
Which one is
compact.
that again?
Huh?
It's the XPS.
Okay.
Oh, Smith and Wesson.
Compact.
Look at
Springfield.
that barrel, though. That barrel is so much bigger than mine.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I was just gonna say.
I expect that, but the 9 mil compared to the 45 is so small. I remember in the Army, when I was in the Army, is when they switched from the 45 to the 9 mil, and it pissed me off because it was so small, and those 9 mils were crap compared to the ones I have now. But I couldn't believe when it was funny when they switched to them. We went to the range the first time. Our company was the first one on the pistol range with the 9 mils, and none of the targets were dropping, and they were telling us we were failing our sighting. And I'm like, no, I hit every single one. And we walked out there. We closed the range down, shut the range down, and we walked out there, and there was a hole in every single one of my targets. It just wasn't hitting them hard enough to knock them down. So we had to go out and adjust every one of the targets to fall from the 9 mil hit.
Yep. That's the Chris Vector right there.
That's a beast.
It's an ugly motherfucker, but
It
it
is.
shoots so good.
That thing shot so nice. I want one. I just don't want to spend the money to buy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an $1,800 gun.
Jeebus. If I'm spending that much money, I'm getting a Daniel defense rifle.
Yeah.
The one I want.
So he had the red dot sight and everything on that thing, and I'm telling you, you can hit whatever you point that thing at.
I do
It
that
is
one.
very.
Stop.
It's a very accurate gun. It's just ugly as sin.
I have no problem doing that with my Glock with the red dot on it. It's really easy, but it's a competition shooter gun. So
No, cat, you can't have any of my ice cream.
Yes, you can. Or he can.
Can't you can have whatever you want.
He wants my chocolate ice cream.
Well, let him have it.
It's he can have it. Food.
When I'm done, she can lick the bowl, I guess.
It's not like a dog. Cats can eat that.
Dick the boy.
It'll give
Are
him
you sure?
gas. It'll give him gas pretty bad.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, yeah. So chocolate stuff isn't, and most chocolate and chocolate ice cream isn't real chocolate, so it won't hurt animals, because it's not usually real chocolate. But I know, like most dairy products, for all the cats I've ever had, have given them so much gas. So I tend to not let them have them. My cats eat a diet that their shit doesn't stink. It's great. Our litter box never stinks.
Lucky.
Yeah, I also
Better
have,
your nose blind.
we also have the automatic litter box that self cleans.
That's what I need.
There you go.
They're nice. They're nice to have.
All right, go fast, Miss Go Fast. Have a good night.
Wow, she's been gone for like 10 minutes now.
I was gonna say,
Like,
it's better than that.
I was looking on the internet at some other stuff.
Oh, I understand. I do the same thing.
Hey, Gary finally said goodnight.
He's like, I was tripping, man.
She laughed and then said good night. Good night, Gary, tomorrow.
Good night, Gary. Tonight and tomorrow.
Alrighty, we'll go with
Today
that.
is tomorrow.
Today
Yeah.
is now, man.
Oh, it is.
Tomorrow is today.
109.
Now is now, you know.
Dude, I haven't seen it for how long?
Now is not now, because now is a few seconds ago.
Whoa.
Seconds, because it took a few seconds to say it. So
Yeah.
now it's now.
Is this
Now is
no,
then.
this is
No,
way past now.
that is now. That is now, and now is
Just
then.
missed it.
So it's like
Now is
this.
then.
Right now it's 109 now.
Yeah.
Oh, my mind, man.
Remember, what was it, Mr. Video? Mr. Coffee? Mr. Video? What's this? It's the movie. This is now. So what we're watching is now? No, you just missed it. Spaceballs.
That one I haven't seen in forever.
Yeah, I've seen Spaceballs so many times. I haven't seen it in years now, but I've seen it so many times.
Oh, stupid fast. Everyone loves their own brand. It's great.
Phone. Mr. Microphone. Back to you later, babe.
No, I think it was, hey, baby, we'll be back to check you out later or something like that. Back to pick you up later.
Rolling a giganto snowball.
They've gone plaid.
Where did Mark go? You figure he'd be all over the Spaceballs comments.
I know, but maybe Mark fell asleep.
Apparently, Mark has not seen Spaceballs.
Oh, I doubt that.
He'd be in here.
I'm
Mark,
guessing there's a few people. I'm guessing there's a few people that fell asleep because it says there's 9 in the chat, and Stupid Fast is pretty much the only person that's commented in the last 10 minutes.
Right?
Stupid Fast, and Colt and Zach and Stupid Fast. That's it. Yeah.
Volt? Did you just call her Volt?
I said Colt.
Mark's last comment was,
I've got some phlegm in my throat. It's a little crazy. It's, it sounds weird.
You have a little bit of work in your throat. Yes.
I have a fetish.
Boy, Zay, I tell you, it's crazy with all the phlegm.
yes, I am. I want my comments.
There he
My
is.
take comments.
I'm HS.
Marky.
Move.
I'm
There's nobody that is so fat it's bigger than my face.
he.
What?
To Phil,
I'm here.
he meant the.
I thought he was trying to go. My
I'm here.
My life.
We're here because Razor.
What's up, Chad?
I said, Mrs. Go Fast can go get a bag of ice.
Dad.
Mr. Mad Motorhead.
Said you don't have to go get a bag of ice.
What's going on, Chad?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh, man.
You know where to go down there. Yeah.
Here. Oh.
Ah,
You can't go to bed now, man. You're in here.
You're here now.
So
Oh, wait,
you're
you're
back
here then.
I ain't go to sleep. Ah,
Are you here then or are you here now?
I
Which
think
one is it?
you actually did fall asleep.
Oops, just missed it.
teleport to my bed.
Or blue. Or blue.
Ford Blue.
Or blue game.
Bed.
I think he actually legitimately fell asleep.
He might have, man.
Oh, I've fallen asleep on panels before. It's not a big thing. Unless
Hey,
you're
you
snoring.
wake up when you're on the panel, man. You wake up and you look in the thing in the camera, and I see the actual keypad numbers in your forehead.
I was just gonna say, somebody get a marker.
Read the mustache.
I'm putting a big dick on his forehead. That's it. Penis time.
Put an LS on.
Penis and balls. Here we go. Because I have no thought of my own. Going with the fight.
Says,
Hang on a second, man. We was talking about keypad on your forehead, dude. You said penis and balls on your forehead.
Well,
What's up with that?
Because Go Fast said grab a marker.
Oh,
I did say grab a marker, and Mrs. Go Fast said big dick energy.
Yeah. See.
Oh my god. That sounds like a oh, never mind.
I don't run you over, person with my snubble.
Yes.
Yes.
Boy, I think Zach could probably do a pretty good Yoda voice too if you wanted to.
He has been.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach, I've been meaning to ask, what is that avatar? I've been trying to figure it out for a while.
That's
I see a turbo on the bottom left.
twin
I do
turbos.
see a Turpsky.
I see two turbos.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's one.
Yeah,
there's
I
one
see
down
the
there.
other one.
Okay, so it's
If you go on the YouTube side, Charlie, you can zoom in on it.
no, it's on my big screen. I can see it.
And I think it's an LS motor too. But I'm not sure.
Oh, it says right there, Spider Fox Body Twin Turbo E85.
You know, he can change that on a whim.
I suppose, yeah.
There's no telling what it actually is. What is that, Zach? Answer me.
Answer me.
Answer me.
You must answer now.
He just said it's a Fox Body. But I don't see any body. I just see an engine.
Spider Foxy
Yes.
Twin Turbo E85. Scrap it.
It's a chassis.
Scrap it.
Scrap.
Yoda Zach talks like yes.
It's an LS turd.
It looks like an LS to me.
It does.
Shut up.
Actually, it might be a big block.
Hey.
There ain't no telling.
Yeah, it doesn't show enough of the engine.
Is he humming?
What?
Is that Ford Blue snoring? It is.
Is Ford Blue's not even on the... Is he still on the...
Yeah.
Oh, he's still on the panel.
Hang on.
Yep, it is. I was like, waiting for it.
Wait for it.
You guys are very
Wait
evil.
for it. That's it. I'm going to get some bourbon.
Don't switch off vodka. I'm drinking vodka with you.
Yeah, dude, he passed right the fuck out.
Did he have his headphones on before or no?
He dropped his 351 Windsor News and called it a night.
That was it, man. Actually, you know, I think the proper thing to do is say boot him, but we got to have something to laugh at.
No, not the thing show. Won't get
Oh, see? Hold on. Don't do that. Okay.
Okay.
Don't mute him.
No, I picked up my phone and my thumb accidentally touched the screen. I almost blocked somebody. Probably stupid fast.
Oh boy.
That would have been bad. Yeah, you can't block the person that got the star of the night.
So I have switched to just a small pour of bullet bourbon rye.
Boo.
Hey,
Oh, he
this
says.
is my good night drink. That's it. I'm just going with a little.
Yeah, what did I do with that rest of that?
Yeah, I just finished off like 3 of those. Okay.
Got the head the vodka. Wait. Where is it?
I like vodka, but you got to know that the whiskeys and bourbons are my favorite.
Oh yeah, I love bourbon too.
Poor Boo is dreaming about LS's. Oh boy.
I've been on a freaking vodka kick here lately, so
I'm gonna look for that vodka tomorrow.
you should.
I've got the picture. I'm gonna look for it.
I'm gonna look for it.
Hell is my
I'm gonna get it. God damn it!
I'm gonna get it. Mine, all mine, and you'll never touch it again.
Smashing people with snowballs.
Oh god, I'm on camera.
Looking
I'm looking
through
for
your
my
vodka.
my GFN logo. I don't think this is one of my GFN glasses.
Oh, you have GFN
Can
glasses?
you full screen me, you dick? Well, normally I have a GFN logo somewhere on here, but apparently it's not on this one.
Yeah, these are my I don't remember where my wife got these.
No.
I think these are
Ooh,
like
that's
super
not
cheap,
all.
like
I
dollar
want that.
store rocks glasses, which are really heavy,
Dude, these are the same one. Dollar Store Rocks glass.
super heavy, really nice, amazingly good glasses.
Yes, exactly. And they cost $1.25 or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. She bought me 2 of them.
Here's Tavarish.
Years.
Well, yeah, Mrs.
That's where you got
Hey,
these, right, sweetie?
You want some
Dollar Tree, sorry, not dollar store. Dollar.
Fruits and eggs. Let's buy all the eggs in the world.
It
Yeah,
was
Dollar Tree,
bottom
that's what it is,
when we
that's what it
first
is.
moved
Dollar
here, and
Tree.
I didn't have a glass, and we were living in the Airbnb, and I needed something to drink out of.
You want an acid etched set with your own personal logo or whatever you want?
You mean like my initials?
If you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Well, Mrs. Go Fast has that ability. She's made my Go Fast the cross flag in GFN. She's put that on the set.
one, but I really don't have anything other than just really block lettering for that, and that looks stupid.
That's what we have.
I've never come up with any kind of PG just doesn't look right because it seems like a movie rating. And my channel is anything but PG most of the time.
Well, we can do something. Pink's Garage or whatever you wanted on there, honestly.
I will let you know.
Look what Stupid Fast says. I wonder if 4Blue has LS swap nightmares.
I don't think they're nightmares. I think they're glorious dreams.
Oh boy.
He's gonna wake up with a moist spot.
Hey, if nothing else, at least maybe a big block. Chevy big block. And I got no issue with that.
Hey, I'm going with big block Ford, so
What's
I'm a purist, man.
What's the big block Ford anymore? What's
460?
Is that what it is? 460 and above?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
I can never remember because I've never built or worked on a Ford big block, only Chevys.
Well, what I'm doing is a 460 block, a 71 460 block. I'm gonna have it decked and I'm gonna have it bored to 4.3.
What's
And
that
then-
block made out of?
Huh?
What's that block composition?
Iron.
Metal. Is it iron?
Yeah,
It's an
so
old iron?
full iron block.
Okay.
But it's gonna.
Gary, was I right on that?
What's that?
That 460 is the smallest Ford big block?
No.
Yes. As far as I know.
Oh, wait, no. There was a 427 that was a big block, wasn't there?
Hang on a second. It was
427 is a small block.
428, 429, 460,
428, 429. I think those are all small blocks.
427
Though.
is a Chevy, isn't it?
390s was FEs.
No, 390 is a small block.
Yeah.
No. A 390 is a big block, but it's an FE.
What?
Oh.
It's a
Yeah.
big block?
390 is a big block.
I didn't think. I always thought 390s were small blocks.
No, 390 is a big block. They're FE blocks.
Okay.
And then the 428 and the 429. The 429 is a big block, but the 428 I think is an FE too, like a 390, 360.
Right.
Yeah, it is an
360, the 360 is also considered a big block because it's like the 390.
No.
Now,
But they're
now
FE motors.
quick question for you. On Chevy's side, is not the 427 their smallest big block?
The 427
27 is their biggest small block.
396 was Chevy's
Yes.
smallest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chevy's smallest.
But
Yep.
I know 427 is a popular big block.
427 is badass.
Yeah, they are.
But
But it was a small block.
no,
I know they are now.
no.
Stupid fast is hitting it as fast as we're saying it. Nope, 396.
So like they make you can build a small block 427 or
Yeah.
414 or whatever. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
wouldn't.
Build them. You know, but
Well,
I
the
mean,
actual block.
the actual original blocks were big blocks.
Yeah, they were big blocks. And now you get the ones now are all made by a different company. There's like 4 different companies that make them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 396 was really a 402 in 1970. Yes.
Okay. How do you keep up with all that? How do you remember all this stuff, Gary?
It's when it was my time. It was my time right there. Like Super Fast Truck, that was his time. You know what I'm saying? So it's,
I can't remember. I mean, I knew all this stuff at one time, but I can't remember it all. It's just because for many, many years, I had nothing to do with cars other than driving them to work and back.
right.
You know, and then those were the very sad years of my life.
But yeah, but anyhow, your 428, your 390s, and your 360 are FE blocks.
Mm.
But they are considered big blocks as well.
What does FE stand for? Excuse
Oh, I
me.
can't. Now you're asking me to think.
I
was just gonna say, excuse my ignorance. I just don't know. I know I've heard of it. I just don't know.
Forged engine, maybe?
No, come on.
I don't know.
That's too easy.
Yeah.
Field experimental.
Limited strength.
Fucking experiment, okay?
Fuck his experiment.
LS stands for limited strength. Limited speed. I think it's limited speed.
It was a fucking
Loser
experiment.
status. LS actually stands for loser status. Just
I actually think LS just was just whatever they chose letter wise.
So anyhow, I'm not sure, but I think it was like Ford Etzel or some shit. It's kind of
that makes sense.
that does make sense.
Now the thing of it is that remember they used to have the Y block, and that's when they got rid of the Y block. They went with the FE blocks.
Okay.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So I think that's what it was, but don't hold me to it.
The FE blocks are actually hard to find.
Somebody wake up for blue.
They are
now.
nowadays.
Yeah. They're hard to
Blue
find.
is waking.
All right, hold on. I'm in the
they are.
garage. I'm in the garage, okay? Anybody that's wearing headphones, you might want to take them off for a second because I'm about to get really loud here, all right? You ready?
Hit the
In
horn.
3, 2, 1. For blue!
For blue.
Nope.
If that didn't wake him up, he's out.
Hey, all I know is that I'm getting a 1971 460 block,
Oh yeah.
and I'm gonna bore it out to 4.3 inch bore, and I'm gonna do a 521 minimum, just because I don't know exactly which stroker kit I'm going with, but I'm going to 521 cubic inch minimum stroker big block.
What heads are you putting on that?
I haven't decided that one yet either, but maybe
Yeah,
EFR
later,
and
I can-
Rolex.
You're going to go with a stock head. You want to go with a dove head.
It's
Somebody,
not,
why do I have a feeling somebody in the chat that was wearing headphones didn't take them off when I screamed?
We don't care.
But I
It
mean,
might have been Carmob. Carmob might have been one of them.
Oh,
Carlon's been gone.
and he's got some really nice headphones too.
He does. They're probably really loud because he listens really clear on them. Even when he's in the out in the plant, he can hear really well.
But no, I haven't figured out the heads I'm using yet. But
yeah, but
maybe-
those heads are expensive as hell, though. Stupid fast.
When you say When you say huge heads, are you mean like huge?
Huge.
Huge.
The best head.
That's all you've ever seen. Nobody's got
Incredible
heads like mine.
Dude,
Huge
they're
heads
good,
are the best heads.
But I'm saying, if you can find a nice dove head or something like that, dude, they're good. You know,
No, I'm going to be going with an aftermarket aluminum head, probably Brodix or AVFR, or it's going to be a race car. It's going to be a race car, race engine, solid lifter. I mean, not.
If you go with Brodix, though, you're going to want to get them bored out, machined out slightly, because they do have pretty tight
clearances.
Yeah, they need to be opened up a little bit. That's all.
That's what she said.
Their intake runners are usually a little tighter than I like, but they're lightweight.
Can they ever really be tighter than you like?
Yeah, when it
I
comes
mean, I
to
do.
intake, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
No, we're talking about
loose tolerance. You know what I'm saying?
But Trick Flow has a pretty good high port head for a 390 or a 460,
I don't know about you, but I'm looking for some minimal gap clearance. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a lot. See, I'm going to tell you something. If you're looking for something, are you going to put a blower or anything on this, or naturally aspirated? What are you going to do?
I'm going for max naturally aspirated power at first.
Carbureted?
With a carburetor.
Okay.
And I'm going to have a carburetor that's basically 4 or 5 gallon buckets tied together. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, so Trick Flow has a pretty good head, and they're decently priced.
They are.
You're looking at about $1,200 or $1,300 a piece.
Trick Flow, really?
Yes.
Trick Flow's got good heads for.
Yeah, I've heard a couple people to say that they had them and liked them in the chats here and there.
I thought they were more of a streetcar thing.
Oh no, dude!
You.
Listen to Gary laughing. That's when you know that's not.
He's like, oh no.
You're thinking of those old Trick Flow intake manifolds for the Fox bodies. Those are kind of.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I know they make heads for Fox bodies and stuff too, but I
But
thought
their
that's kind of what
heads
they
for a
specialize.
big block are pretty damn sweet.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, there's so much shit out there right now. They got like a Thunder. I think it's called a Thunder Lightning head. Dude, they're expensive, but man.
That just sounds lame.
No.
Yeah,
It does not.
I have Thunder Lightning heads, yes.
It does sound lame.
In Soviet Russia, Thunder comes before Lightning.
They're thunder and lightning. You like it very much.
In Soviet Russia, the thunder brings the lightning, not the other way around.
Are you on your computer, Charlie?
Yes.
So if he wants you to take your phone and look something up, I'm guessing.
So here's right here is a oh shit, I can't even post that link in there, dude. It's too long. But yeah, just look up, 460 Trick Flow heads, dude. I'm telling you, they got some nice shit.
Good shit, man.
I will definitely check it out.
Right
Hold
now,
on. Let's see what we have here. Okay, I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share screen. Look in the postman because I'm gonna be sharing a tab.
Nothing there yet. Oh, there it is.
See there now. So these, join the list. Crap. Let me get over there and change that. There we go. So that is their twisted wedge head.
Yeah, that's for a 4.6 or a 5.4.
I know. I just was going to show something quick. I did a quick, fast look, but they have the lightning heads, is what they are.
It's like,
Dude,
that's a cam journal.
Hold on, I'm looking.
In big block, cam is inside motor.
But I mean, the thing about it is, if you buy a True Flow head, if you buy any head, just get a bare head, dude, and then get them built to what you want them.
Yeah, definitely make sure you have your valve springs to the, since you're going to be running naturally aspirated, it won't be as much of a, issue as it would be with Boost. You could just run some decent springs. I'm not sure what.
It depends on what kind of cam he's going with. Because
Yeah,
you want to be able to make sure you get the spring pressure to match the cam.
Right.
Yes, right. I know the cam and the springs have to be pretty much bought together, or at least I have to tell the people who I'm buying the springs from what my cam is. So
That
they
helps.
But you
Because-
Now, if you're running boost, though, when you start running
Yeah.
boost on an engine like that, then the springs have to go up a little bit.
right. When I finally grow into the car, because what I'm planning on is I'm planning on a rather tame, roughly 700 naturally aspirated horsepower to run, 10s, maybe high 9s, just to grow into the car. And then once I feel like I've maxed out that setup, then I will think about some sort of boost and some sort of computer.
Hold on. What size engine did you say you were going to bore it out to?
521, 522, something like that. It's
That's
gonna
like
be a big truck.
800 to 1,000 horsepower naturally aspirated if it's done right with the right cam.
Right. My goal when I first build it is roughly 700. If it makes more, great.
Oh, you're going that's way low. I'm not talking. I'm not talking wheel. I'm talking crank.
water.
Right.
Yeah,
And
Salty back.
Hey, Salty, welcome back.
Okay.
I won't be here for a minute.
Real quick, Salty, if you get muted again, do me a favor. Don't leave. Put something in the chat telling me you're muted because I want to
If I
see.
get muted again, I'm going right back to bed.
Oh my God! I want to see though. I want to see to test it. You know what I mean? To see if it's the same thing that happened.
Release that guy.
'Cause right
I
after you
wouldn't be
left,
awake now, but my fucking dog fucking woke me up, wanted to go piss.
Damn,
dude.
dog.
Right after you left, the same thing happened to Zach. He put in the chat, "Why did I get muted?" And when I went to unmute him, it said I cannot unmute him as he unmuted himself. So that's why I would have liked to have tested that. You know what I mean? But just next time, remember that if you can.
Hell, I was talking the entire time Gary was there. And nobody could hear me. I was like, everybody's stepping right over top of me. And I look over, my phone wasn't even in my pocket. It was over on the table. I was standing over here by the back door, just smoking, and look over, my phone was muted. I'm like, what the fuck? He muted me?
Yeah. No, dude.
You just unmuted yourself because you always
What's
can.
up, Salty?
I trust me, I know when I mute myself.
Well, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying, even if he mutes you, you can unmute yourself.
Yeah, but Zach couldn't though for some reason.
What is?
Zach did though.
Yeah.
Blame Canada.
But anyhow, try to. If you're going to do something like that, Charlie, you want to try to go with a high port head,
Yeah.
especially if you're going to go boosted later on.
$1,000,000.
I can't believe I heard y'all talking about the Chevy big blocks. Y'all left out one of the most popular big blocks of all time from Chevrolet.
We were talking about Chevy Big Block.
Yes, you was. Gary mentioned it.
I did.
Gary mentioned it.
Oh,
You left out the
oh.
most popular big block that Chevy ever made.
You're talking way
The
back.
454.
No, the 402, the 402 Rat.
We
That's
said
the
before that.
The 402 Rat was down one of the most popular big blocks Chevy ever
No,
made.
hang on a minute, Salty. You better go back there because we talked about the 402 because the 396 up until 1970. In 1970, they went 402. So
Right.
look up in the chat. You'll see what we were talking about.
You mean in the chat or
It's 74.
back
I
up the
thought the 69. What the hell was that car that had the 402 Rat? I thought they was making the 402s in the 60s.
Yeah, all the big blocks were called rats.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but the 402, I thought they made the 402s in the 60s.
402 came out in the 1970 Monte Carlos.
I was always more of a fan of the 454 of the 402. But
Oh, the 402 was it was like a 396 Ford 30 over is all it really
Right.
was.
A 402 was really a badass motor. The 396, laying all jokes aside, 396 was a badass big block.
Well, the 396 they had the 375 horsepower 396, and the
Yeah.
402 never had that kind of horsepower.
Oh, no, it never did. You're right. It never did. But the 396 was a badass big block. It really was.
Oh hell yeah, it was, dude.
Oh yeah. Read what Stupid Fast said is the mouse was the small block and the rat was the big block.
The rat was a big block. That's right.
That's right. I forget.
And you left out another one too. You remember that Ford? Is it Ford I'm thinking about? No, Chevrolet also had a 400 big block. Remember they had a 400 small block and a 400 big block.
Did they?
I know Pontiac had a 400 big block because I had
Now Chevy never had a 400.
Oldsmobile.
The Chevy was a 400 small block. It was the Siamese twins small blocks.
Okay, well, which one of them made the 400? Was it the Oldsmobile or Pontiac?
Oldsmobile.
Oldsmobile and Pontiac had 400s.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Pontiac had.
I knew that GM created a 400 big block.
Ah, fuck! What the hell?
Yeah,
was it?
the Pontiac and Buick and Oldsmobile, they had the 400s and the 455s.
No, Pontiac had the 402 and the 450.
No, Pontiac did not have.
Oldsmobile had a 400.
Pontiac
I
did not
used
have.
to own a
400.
77 Trans Am with a 400 Oldsmobile in it.
Yeah, but
No, that's a 403. That's a 403.
You're talking about a smog engine that didn't make no kind of horsepower.
Yeah.
No, it did not.
I mean, it didn't make shit. That thing didn't have no power. It didn't have no power to pull a wet dick out of a
That
64
was such a big engine to make no power too. It was
My
great.
fucking Volkswagen Atlas is faster than that 77 Trans
Hey,
Am. I
hey,
promise.
remember when Trans Am come out, dude? They had like 78 or 77 like that. Remember they had the 301s, worst fucking engine ever.
Yes.
Yeah. The 301s, the 305s, and 307s were just like, I don't know why they were ever created. I have no clue.
You're right, because I remember Pontiac
301 turbo
was the engine you wanted in the Trans
Well,
Am.
think about this way. It's almost the same thing as your modern day Camaro with a 4-cylinder, or Mustang for that matter. You know what I mean? It's just a way
But the
smaller
whole-
engine.
But the whole point is, why even make the 301, 305, or 307 when the 327 and the 350 was right there and they were making both of them at the same time?
Well, the 307 come before the 305. So the 307 was like in the 60s, early or late 60s. The 305 didn't come out until later on.
I thought the 307s were out in the 70s too. I thought they came in the Cutlasses.
No. 307s never came in the colors. That was Chevys. The 305s did in 78 and stuff like that. Yes.
Well, what came in that damn the Pontiac that looked like the Nova? What's the name of that damn Pontiac? Looked just like a Nova. I can't remember what the
The
damn name was.
Apollos. That was the Pontiac Apollo.
No, the Ventura. The Ventura. He's talking about the Ventura.
Yeah, it looked just like a Nova, like a 69.
Ken had
70
one of
Nova.
those. Ken had one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, so they had those cars back there, but like the 307 was the replacement for the 283, like Stupefast said. The 305 didn't come out until later.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I had a 283 and I loved that engine. That was a
Hey,
good
did
ass
you
engine.
drop him Sublime or did he leave?
Who?
Ford Blue.
He must have left.
He finally woke up and just
Bailed.
But yeah,
People can say what they want about the 283, but that was a damn good little engine, man. It really was.
you remember the 302 DZ, right?
Yeah, that was a Chevrolet motor that came in the Camaro.
That was part of a 327 and 283 put together, made the 302.
Go try to buy one of those blocks today and see what you pay for it.
It just
The DZ 302. Go try to find one of them now.
It's just be honest with you, it's really just a block.
Oh, I know, but
Small
it's gonna have the engraving, the DZ in it, and that's
But
where they're
if
gonna
you
get
get-
your ass on the money.
You get the roller out of it and block everything, match everything up, and you make your DOZ 302s. They're easy.
Yeah.
made.
Yeah, they're not hard to copy.
Well, those DZ 302s, dude, they were very high revving engines. They
Yes.
used those for the race Boss 302 and that like that. That was
Yeah, they put them in the Camaros to race the Trans Am series.
yeah.
Now, were those high revving because they were low compression or?
They were high
they were very high revving.
Or, I'm sorry.
Oh man, them engines would scream.
Yeah.
Yeah, them engines you would swear that they're gonna blow all the pistons out of it. That little motor would just keep on going, dude.
Green was Stupefast just said. He woke up.
I can't see it. My phone's way over there on the table.
His worst nightmare. We were talking about Chevys. So the Chevy who was able to get up to around 9,000, right?
I didn't even think about that. That's probably the case. He woke up and we were talking about Chevy engines.
I don't know. I don't know if they got up to $9,000. I mean, that's high.
It was somewhere between 8 and 9, I thought.
Was it?
You
What,
can
did
build a
it
big
get that
block
high?
to run 11,000 RPM.
I don't even know if the Ford motors even got up to 9K. That's up there. They could have. I'm not gonna say they didn't, but damn,
Not from the
9K.
factory.
That's way the hell up there.
Now, after Shelby got a hold of them, they can rev pretty damn high.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't just Shelby though. I mean, you got to remember there was people building strong, a lot faster and stronger small blocks than Shelby was doing.
So this is the thing right
Well,
here.
the Trans Am series, they were building some badass small block.
The
engines.
DZ 302 posted was 357 horsepower at 6,700 RPM.
Okay. But yeah, well, what was it peak? What was his peak RPM though? That was 67. That's where it was peak RP. That's where it's making most of its horsepower. But what could it rev to?
Well, that's the thing right there. So you're probably looking right around about $7,000, 7,500 RPM.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking when he said 9,000, I was like, whoa, that might be up there a little too high. Back in those days, holy shit, that's way up in the air.
It was 11. It was 11-to-1 compression engine.
Yeah,
oh, that was high.
Yes, it was. I mean, they had some badass valve springs in those heads. I mean, they had to. I mean, it's the only way they could stay together.
Oh, the homolog. What is that? Somebody say that word.
Homologation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they could actually run it on the in the circuits.
Well,
for racing, like.
Yeah, they only use those engines for the Trans Am series. Yeah, you could get them for a street application too, but they were designed for the Trans Am series.
See, if I'm mistaken,
That's why the Boss 302 exists.
Yeah, exactly. The reason why the Boss 302 exists.
Because that's a homologation car for Trans Am racing.
I do love the Boss 302 though.
Hang on a second. I think that's the other way around. I think the 302 Boss came before the 302 DZ.
I think it did too. I think the 302 Boss came what, 60, late
69?
part of 68, early part of 69, something like that.
Right. They brought it out just for the Trans Am series, but then they started selling them on the street.
Yeah, and then that's when Ford started stomping everybody's ass in Trans Am. Well, what's his name that drove that yellow Mustang? I can't remember his damn name. Parnelli Jones?
Yes, Parnelli Jones. Thank you.
Yeah. That's why Gary's car is the color it is today, because of that man driving that car.
Yep. Hold on one moment, comrades. I must refill my vodka.
Because I mean, if it wouldn't have been for Parnelli Jones and the Trans Am series, I don't know if Ford would have ever made a Mach 1 in yellow. I really don't think they would have ever made one in that color. They might have, but I really don't think so.
Gary's like, don't you dare.
They were making Mustangs, just Mustangs in that color before.
For Mach?
Yeah, but we're talking about a signature car like Mach 1,
Yeah, I know.
302 Boss. We're talking about signature cars at that point.
Well, see, the Boss 302 was only like a 300 horsepower engine. It didn't have a lot of horsepower, but that thing would rev. You was shifting that thing at 7,500 RPM back then.
Yeah.
High RPM.
And I'm gonna tell you that top loaded 4-speed, man, they beat the dog shits out of those transmissions. They just kept on holding together.
Speaking of Jay Leno, did you guys hear what happened to him? He freaking crashed riding a motorcycle.
Yep.
Yeah, did you hear about the fire that he was involved in?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the second time getting all fucked up.
He's been trying to kill himself for like the last year or so.
I think the first time he got in a fire, it was he was trying to, wasn't he running one of those steam engines or something like that? And they had a big bad fire on one of those steam engines he was running. Like it caught him up in it, shit.
Well, that was just last year.
Yeah.
That was just like 4 months ago. It wasn't that long ago.
Fuck him up, dude.
I thought. But yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
You talking about a true car guy? No, that is a true car guy from the word go.
What's he got? 160 cars in his garage.
Dude, man, I mean, there's probably no telling exactly the number of shit that man actually owns.
Well,
you know what I mean?
What I read the other day, he has like 160-ish cars in his garage.
Yeah, but then you count all the one-off them, or not really one-off, but old antique steam engines that he has that's not even connected to a car or nothing like that. They're just like engines. I mean, that man's got all kinds of shit.
So stupid.
And that doesn't include his motorcycles.
So the 302 DZ just came in the Z28 then, right?
Did it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be, because that's the car that they entered in the Trans Am series, was the Z28.
I think it was just the Z28 got the 302 DZ. The Camaro that you really want is a big block RS SS.
But you do know, if I'm correct, and Stupid Fast Truck, and Gary might be able to correct me on this, but didn't they also make a DZ big block car?
No.
So my favorite car from back then was the old 6.6 liter Pontiac Firebird.
I had a
That's Brendan.
6.6 77. It was
Yep.
a turd.
77. I had a well, I was driving a 77 gold with the black Firebird on it, 6.6 liter, and then later on that day, it was not my car. We almost died in that car because somebody who was really, really drunk was driving, and that was not smart. And I was in the back seat at that point.
I was going to ask you if you were driving.
No.
That is one car that I have never owned.
I
with
was
any kind of
probably the
Trans Am.
most of the three people in that car. I was probably the most sober, and none of us should have been driving. And we ended up going because I remember the owner told us to make sure we were paid attention because the light behind the speedometer was out, and you could only see the tack. And the guy driving, which was not the owner, was looking at the tack and trying to get up to 65 miles an hour.
Yeah, he was trying to get up to 6,500 RPM was what he was trying to do.
And then he lost control because he was kind of swerving a little bit and going outside the lane. So the guy who owned the car, who was sitting next to him, grabbed the steering wheel and yanked it. And we went flying across the median. And when we got to the other side, we had lost a tire had come off the wheel. So the wheel was scraping. And I'm watching sparks fly up over the car as we end up not getting hit by anybody else, which was just a freaking miracle in itself because there was a line of cars coming at us. And we ended up just stopped in the shoulder going the opposite way we were driving. And I got out of the car and went and laid down on the side of the road, away from the car, and said, "Fuck y'all." And those guys got so lucky because the cops stopped and asked if they needed help. And it's like, no, we got somebody coming. And they left us alone. There was no way. They're so lucky that night. Nobody got in trouble.
Wow.
Worst wreck I ever been in is when I T-boned that dump truck.
And that was in Hawaii.
He was loaded with sand.
You guys understand that the 6.6 was only a 400, right?
I know.
Yeah, and it was a smog down 400 too.
I was going to say, my best friend in high school, he had a 79 Trans Am, beautiful car, blue, with the 403 olds in it, though.
Yeah.
But
Same engine I had in the 77. That thing was a turd.
I love the 79, the look of the 79s, man. If I could get a 79 with some modern suspension and a nice, good horsepower engine, oh, that's a fun car.
But the thing about it is that the 74 Trans Am came out with that 455 Super Duty, dude. That was a
73. 73 was the first year.
73 was the first year?
Yeah.
I know they were 74, but anyhow.
Yep, it was 73 and 74.
But anyhow, dude, that was a bad mojo. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, I know. You know how much the engine block alone for that Super Duty is probably worth $40,000.
Really?
No.
Just for the block.
Wow. I would.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Destroyer, we're still up.
That's too much to pay for a Chevrolet.
Destroyer, what's up?
And as Destroyer says that, I'm thinking, man, I'm about ready to go to bed because I got to do stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, but I mean,
winner.
Without those old cars, dude, we wouldn't have what we got today.
You ain't lying. You're right,
Gary. For sure. It just amazes me now, though, when I look at my wife's car. When I look at my wife's car, which is the little 4-cylinder Mustang, and it puts out 310 horsepower. It's not a slouch.
No.
It's nowhere near as fast as like my GT.
Hey, look who's back. Look who's back. You ready?
Oh, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Fort Blue?
Good morning,
What's going on, Snuggles? How are you?
You guys were talking about all the Chevy shit, so I had to go take a shit.
Yeah. We listened to you snore for 30 minutes.
But the thing
No, don't be sorry.
He woke up with the runs.
The Trans Am series died and all that shit, dude, when they started going with that emissions.
Yep, exactly.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
Early 70s, buddy. When that shit happened, it just absolutely killed the car market.
It's back now though. Although they're nowhere near stock cars, but
Was I actually snoring?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
No,
right.
yes, you were snorting.
Not loud. It wasn't loud at all. You
No,
could
no,
barely
no.
hear
No,
it.
no,
It was a very cuddly.
Told you I've been tired, man.
I
You,
heard
you,
it, but
it was almost like a Snoopy snore, like.
Listen, Ford Blue,
It's
I'm
a
gonna
very
tell you
cuddly
something.
sound. Yes.
Ford Blue, you got to get Sabine one day because he put you full scream and everybody shut up so they could hear you snore.
Whoa. Garrett, hold up. For the record,
Hold on
Gary,
one second. Let me
Go
defend
Fast Nation
Sublime
was
here.
the one that told everybody to be quiet.
That wasn't
Yeah,
me.
but hold on, but let me defend Sublime here. Gary's like, the right thing would be to kick him out of here, but no, we got to keep him here so we can laugh at him. Now Gary said that shit.
Now the wife, so the
I'll
wife
just start
went to bed, but
targeting
she's in
people to
there
remove from
laughing
the
at you
stream.
guys.
It was funny. It was funny because
I have to
we
throw you under
all
the bus
got
every now and
one
then, Gary.
good silent moment, and then we're like, wait for it, and then it's like, who?
Yeah, Destroyer said it was a horse whisper.
yeah,
I've been
Right?
tired, man. I mean, no,
That's
I'm
okay,
fucking
dude.
tired.
You've been busting your ass, man. That's all that matters.
You might want to turn your camera off, dude, just in case you fall asleep again.
I want to ask you a question. What did the FE stand for the 390s again? What did that FE stand for?
I know the answer to this, but I cannot fucking remember.
Was it Ford Edsel?
Yeah, I think it was.
That's what I was thinking. It's been a long time since I've been asked that question, but I think it's Ford Edsel.
I'm
Should
pretty
be able to
sure you're
Google that.
right. Did you know the Etzel heads are the only ones that? Do you know the Etzel heads were factory CNC machined cylinder chambers?
really did not know that.
Yeah, they were on the Etzel heads. I think it were. I can't remember exactly the casting number off the top of my head, but the heads were every cylinder combustion chamber were fucking like milled to be exactly the same. And if you flip the head over, all the combustion chambers, you can see all the machine marks in the combustion chamber. The combustion chambers aren't cast, they're machined. And they're so beautiful. My uncle could fucking spit off the whole casting number right off the top of his head.
Okay, so this is what Stupid Fast Truck said for us. Ford Edsel FE, which means Ford engine, not
Yeah.
Ford engineering. So it basically was FE. Yeah, okay.
So I was close. I guessed forged engines, so I was in the ballpark.
Well, Ford Edsel, it's the thing, but see, right after they
forged
said wide blocks, see, Ford Edsel had a wide block.
Yep.
So then that's after that they started going with the FE engine, the 360, the 390, the 428.
Well, the Y block wasn't just Etzel. They put it in the Thunderbirds and everything, man. They what was it, the 292 and the 412? Or the 312 and the 292 or something like that.
312 and 292.
Yep. And so the cars got 312 while the trucks got the 292s.
Seems backwards.
Yeah, Mom, we're still going, bro. We're still going.
Sure.
Hey, buddy.
But yeah,
They had the wide block back in the 50s, like the early 50s.
yes. And it was the if I remember correctly, it was actually the predecessor to the small block and the big block.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
see
like
what it is that so 49 and 50 came out with the flathead Fords. So the wide block pretty much took over the flathead engines.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 55 Sunliner or some
50,
shit. that came out
52, 53 or something like that.
So my uncle told me in 55 the trucks were getting the 292s.
Right.
So yeah, you and like 53 and 54 the trucks still had flatheads. If they were V8s, they would still get a flathead. And then like 55 they got 292s or 6 cylinders. And then I can't remember what year, but one year I think, and don't hold me to this because I don't remember, But I think he said in 56, the trucks only had a 292. They didn't even come with a 6-cylinder, but I may be wrong on that. I can't remember what he told me.
So the Y block is a family of the overhead valve V8 automotive Ford Motor Car Company, introduced in 1954. So whoever said that was right.
That was me.
Okay. So
and did you know, and I may have already said this once before, but Ford in the late 30s was designing a 32 valve dual overhead cam engine. They designed it in the 30s. They used it in the 40s, all the way through the 40s and into the early 50s.
But they used those in the tanks and stuff like that, didn't they?
They did, yes.
You know how I know that?
Really?
Because you told us that once before.
Okay, I can't remember. I'm so tired. I can't remember if I already told you that.
Anyhow, yeah, you did tell us that.
Then why are you fighting?
What tank
so
was
you're
that
so
in?
tired. Why are you fighting your sleep not going to bed, buddy?
Because fucking Sublime's been bitching about me not coming to the fucking chats and the panels.
Oh, don't even lay that on me. Come on, not at this time of the night. You ain't laying that on me this late. No way.
Hang on a second. What tank was that in? Because I got to know this. I'm a tanker.
It was a American tank. I can't remember.
Well,
I know you know what?
Wasn't it the
don't
Abrams? The
remember
Abrams
if
came
they-
later.
I don't remember if they named the engine after the tank because it was called a GAA engine. So was it it may have been the Sherman tank in the fucking 40s.
okay, what year? Tell me this.
It went all the way through the 40s,
Well, I mean, what year did it start?
like 1940.
40. Okay.
Well, they
so
used the
it
Sherman
could've been
tank in
Sherman- it could've
World
been
War
Sherman.
II, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Exactly.
So-
it had to have been the Sherman.
Chrysler, you know, the Slant 6 Chrysler engine, part of the reason why the Slant 6 was slanted was because they were doing a V12 out of it. They made it and it went into the tanks as well. Chrysler did. And they even made a V16 or something, I think. And put it in the tanks too. I don't remember some of this. I've done so much fucking research. Some of it I don't remember. But it wasn't very efficient. When the Chrysler engine wasn't very efficient, but the Ford GAA engine, it made like 500 horsepower and 1,000 foot-pounds of torque at like 1,800 RPMs or some shit.
Well, you guys know a fun fact, right?
Mhm.
So back in the 30s and 40s, Ford Motor Car Company, GM, and those guys could break down and start making tankers and stuff within a matter of minutes.
Oh yeah,
War effort.
Well, you got to remember during the war effort, they had like pretty much put car building on hold, and they were Ford transferred pretty much all their factories into war machines.
Moving
At
fast.
that point.
So you do know that Ford is still set, as far as I know, Ford is still set up to do that. They keep their foundry still set up to do that.
Hey, I really want to know, was that GAA engine gas or diesel?
Gas.
Really?
It was an all aluminum 32 valve 4-cam V8.
Gas engine.
You got to remember back in those days, they didn't do a whole lot of diesel engines back in those days. I mean, pretty much the trains was getting that shit. That's about all.
True.
Well, they didn't even have
like
ran by coal forever, dude.
Oh yeah. But that's when they were phasing out coal and phasing in diesel at that time. During that time, right at the end of World War II, or right during World War II, or something like that.
Oh, and Salty, by the way, the Abrams is a gas turbine. I'm sorry, not gas. It's a diesel turbine engine. It's not piston driven whatsoever. It's
I never said it was.
No, it's actually the same engine out of a UH-60 Blackhawk.
Yeah.
It's a turbine engine.
Well, God Almighty, they got to do something. They can't put a damn piston-driven engine in one. You know how heavy a fucking tank is? especially the Abrams, how big and heavy that motherfucker is.
72
That's a,
tons.
yeah, that's a lot of weight for a damn piston engine to try to be pushing.
Yep.
I
But
mean, they gotta
funny-
put something else in there, you know.
What's funny is that the Abrams is the only tank that has ever run a turbine engine. Everything else has been diesel.
Let me see. I'm gonna Google that fucking tank that they put that engine in.
The
Yeah, you
British,
had to Google it once before.
Germans-
I can't remember what it was, but that's how I remember it when you told us about it.
yep, the
Stupid
Russians.
fast. Have a good night, brother. Later, stupid fast.
Later,
Take it easy, stupid fast. Have a good night, buddy.
That was a while ago.
I'm fixing to go crawl my ass back in the bed too.
But yeah,
While I'm up now, my dog woke my ass up.
the Abrams. The Abrams is the only turbine engine tank.
So the diesel had a prototype in 1893. They named it after the guy that did it. His name was Diesel.
Right.
So they didn't start putting diesels in the automobile until the 1930s.
Yeah,
So-
late 1930s, 40s, something like that, man.
Mob, the difference between a diesel turbine and a gas turbine is the type of fuel it burns, obviously.
I'll wait.
I can't stand out here and freeze no damn more. It's cold as
The
shit.
best
outside.
part about it is I'll wait.
Okay, can you guys still hear me?
No, we can't hear you.
The 1100 cubic inch all aluminum dual overhead cam engine is what powered the M4A3 Sherman tank during World War II.
Uh-oh. He just corrected somebody. Wrong.
No,
that
that's,
makes sense.
he's letting Go Fast know that he was wrong on that.
It says the GAA is a big, beautiful lump of engine porn that sounds spectacular and spits flames from its ports. Sitting idling for decades doesn't appear to have taken an ounce of fight out of the engines.
What's up, Frank? He said, nice try. Thank you. Come again.
Okay. I don't
That's
know
wild.
anything about the engineering, but I would love to hear it because Carmop is obviously
Karma, get on the panel. Explain yourself.
he's into the turbine stuff more than I know.
As soon as he asked that question, I knew he was dragging somebody into the corner and was just waiting for somebody to be like, okay, I'll jump.
All I know is that the engine in my tank ran off a JP8. That's all I know, which is Jet Propulsion 8. But then again, the Humvees, we can feel the same shit that a Humvee ran off of, which is diesel.
So, from what it says right here, that gas turbines are very flexible and able to run on different fuels like diesel and kerosene and LPG. So that's what it says right here. So I don't know how right that is, but Carmob's in that field, dude. So he should know.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not offended. I'm just, I
So
thought.
yeah, I'm just reading up on it right here because I didn't know.
All I know is that I could fuel my tank off of the same shit that a Humvee drank.
So, Carmob, so is the difference between a gas and a diesel is gas ones will run on anything while diesel will only run on diesel?
Because
I'm just
fueled-
asking because I actually don't know.
I fueled my tank with JP8, which is the code name or whatever that
He said that is right. He said, okay, so a diesel turbine will only run on diesel, while gas will basically run on anything combustible. The way I'm understanding it, and he said that's right.
And
So
damn it, hold on.
He's saying that's right from what I read on YouTube right here. I'm not YouTube.
Oh,
Google my favorite place. You know about
oh
the
yeah.
it's flexible. They can use the fuel. Diesel
Oh,
engine.
yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
Flexibility is important for insurance. So, I mean, yeah.
Well, you know how the military is. They love to consolidate and simplify. So I could fuel my tank off of the same shit that a Black Hawk helicopter would run and the same shit that a Humvee would run.
So this right here, I'm going to read it again. Gas turbines are very fuel flexible, able to run on many different fuels like diesel, kerosene, LPG, biogas, hydrogen, and more.
So anything flammable, basically.
Right.
They can do
It
it.
really doesn't take much to run a turbine engine.
And about, damn it, hold on.
But I'm just telling you what I experienced when I operated my tank, which was
Well, but that's just like those those salamander heaters. You can run them on diesel, kerosene. You know what I mean?
right. There he is. Carmob, explain.
Let's hear what you got to say.
You know, no, don't do that to me. Make me
Go
come out
ahead,
of friggin'
Carmob. I
make me
really
come out of the
don't know.
damn bushes. Pull
Hey,
me out of
man.
the damn bushes. Friggin' go
That's what I
fast,
do.
putting out
It's-
false information.
It's what I do.
I'm just telling you what my experience was.
Quote unquote, you said we had diesel turbines. We did
That's what I
not
thought
have.
it was.
Shut up. You said we have diesel turbines, not gas turbines. That was your exact quote unquote statement. And at
Because
that moment,
I fueled
I
the
was like,
tank with
okay,
diesel.
what's the difference between the two? Because I'll tell you what, a jet engine, right? A friggin' gas turbine will run on pretty much anything other than gasoline. They'll run on diesel, they'll run on kerosene, they'll run on natural gas, they'll run on methane. They pretty much run on anything. It's just a matter of how the fueling is done. It's almost like if you set your car up for E85, you have friggin' bigger pumps that allow the car to run off of more fuel. Okay, same thing with a gas turbine. If you run a fuel that doesn't put out the BTU value, then you have to pump more of that fuel in it. All right. Now, I worked in a plant before where you could run the gas turbines off of methane or diesel. Okay. My jet engines that I have right here run off natural gas, but they could run off diesel. And 90% of the time, they usually run off of diesel out in the field. And they usually run on natural gas when they're used for industry.
Okay. Well, if you were listening to what I was saying, and between your damn it, hold on and whatnot, I was saying we fueled our tanks off of the same shit that a Black Hawk helicopter. Sorry,
Helicopter.
Gee, shocker.
The Black Hawk helicopter and the Humvee would
And
run.
do you know why they do that?
It's because of consolidation and simplification.
There you go. It's because of simplification.
Yep.
If you can
But
have
all I
everything
know-
running off of one fuel, it makes things a whole lot easier.
Just when you
And I
think
know
the
for damn
Swedes get
sure
off
that
the
the Humvee
rails,
is a
he throws
diesel
those words.
Yeah, I know for damn
Simplification.
sure the Humvee is a diesel. So that's why I said diesel turbine, because
Yeah,
they ran
it's a
off a
jet
diesel.
engine.
That's all I knew.
Yeah, but if you say that, that's actually false information. Sorry, Biden.
I
Fake
didn't
news.
know.
Cheater.
All I know is that I put diesel in it and it ran. And it
Because
put
a
out
diesel
like
engine is
1,300
an actual
horsepower and
a diesel engine is a diesel engine. A jet engine is a jet engine. One has reciprocating parts. One has no reciprocating parts. Kind of a big
Correct.
difference.
Correct. All I know is that the fuel that I put in it was the same shit that Humvee burned, and it was a turbine. I know that
Mhm.
because of the sound it made,
Mhm.
and because there was no there's no pistons.
Mhm. Mhm. Well, yeah,
I
jet
ran
engine is the
damn
way to
thing
go.
in combat, so. But I also know that there's no other country on the planet that ran a turbine engine in a tank other than us.
Hey, destroyer ice. Oh, go ahead.
Every other tank in the world's inventory is a diesel. The British, the Germans, the Russians, they all ran diesel engines.
Mm-hmm.
Pistons, 12 cylinders mainly, some
Yep.
more. But they were all
They're
diesel.
usually V12s or V16s.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, you need to have like 3,000 foot-pounds of torque. You can't be messing around with some friggin' V8.
Right. But yeah, I know that the engine in the M1 put out like 1,300 horsepower, and I don't even know the torque number, but it was a lot because that tank is 72 tons and it would run over 43, 45 miles an hour
Right.
flat out. The
Destroyer.
actual top speed is classified, so I can't say that. But
Yeah, well, so
Hey,
is the
did you
top.
guys know Salty's muted again?
Where is he?
Okay.
Salty, are
Right
you
below
muted?
you.
Did you mute yourself?
Salty and
See?
Spider are
I
both
did not
muted.
mute him. I just tried to unmute him. It says can't unmute. Hold on. I gotta try this again and screenshot this.
Salty,
There you
did
go.
you mute yourself?
Where's your stream been taken over by aliens?
Dude, yes. People are randomly getting muted.
StreamYard said, fuck Salty tonight.
It did him twice. It did Zach once.
No, Zach was just muted too.
Well, Destroyer, I'm gonna want to say hello to you, buddy. And yes, I am slaving tonight. I had to wash my truck at work, and it's 22 degrees outside. So it's been a rough life. I'm slaving over here, buddy. I was having a nice picnic in the bushes of Sublime's live stream until, people were putting out false information. Had to come in here and regulate.
Come on. Do you want me to bring the new AK to your house or not?
Hey, don't mess with me, because
Because
hey, I got the side-by-side fixed.
As far as I know, Sean does not have an AK.
No, he doesn't.
He has an AR AK, but it still shoots 5.56.
Right.
Holy shit, it's 2:13. Hey guys, guess what? Good night.
Gary just realized there's the clock on his computer.
Holy shit. You guys have a good night. I'll talk to you guys later on.
All right, Gary, good talking to you, brother.
Holy shit, it's 2:13.
Holy shit.
It's a rough life, but somebody's got to do it.
When is that ever bothering? I'm just
Ain't
trying
you
to
still
get
here?
down to the rest of my Pedialyte. When my Pedialyte's gone, I'm going to bed.
Is Pink still here, or did he fall asleep on the freaking stream?
Thanks.
He may have fallen asleep.
Oh, he's see another one. That's two that have fallen asleep in tonight's stream. We might get a record here.
No,
Can y'all hear
Salty,
me
you still
okay?
here? Oh,
Yeah,
there's
now
Salty.
we can
He's
hear
back.
Yep.
Yeah. One Bluetooth died. I had to plug up the other one.
You got muted, dude.
That's why. Okay.
I know I muted myself because
Okay.
I was changing clothes and stuff like that.
Mr. Salty, how you doing, buddy?
I am trying to get better, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Yeah, man. I ain't felt up to par, man. This shit is kicking my old ass. 35 years of smoking is not helping.
Who is Bobby and Barbara Peanuts?
That's 5 to the
5
10.
to the 10.
Okay. I do need to go to bed, but I'm gonna get the rest of this Pedialyte down first.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna get the rest of that penis down.
I don't
that was
follow
earlier,
your
Salty.
hobbies or your fucking habits.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, what?
When did you come up with the dates for the summer party?
God, a couple months back.
I wouldn't go that far, Salty.
Oh no, we were talking about it during Thanksgiving.
No, we talked about it, but we didn't have official dates. We actually came up with the dates when I was in Alabama with Boosted and Jess, because we wanted to make sure that Jess could make it to friggin' party at Mom's.
Right.
And she's the hardest person to get up there because her job's anal. And she said that she could definitely get time off in July. So I don't know, last month, maybe, a month ago.
And you didn't call me.
Well, I haven't really told much anybody other than friggin' a couple of people.
All right. Well, maybe I can make it
Now you know.
your inner circle.
I mean, it's friggin' July. It's quite a ways out, brother.
I'm just messing with you, brother. I'm messing with you. All I know is that I'm super excited, and I'm assuming I'm invited. I haven't gotten an official invite, but I'm assuming that we are.
You guys are more than welcome to come. I don't know about sleeping arrangements, but you guys are more than welcome to come.
First come, first serve, right?
Sublime can go back. Sublime can go back to the damn office.
No.
Sublime's getting the futon. That's all I know.
No.
Might be a fight. They
killed
may have
my
to fight.
back.
They may have to friggin' duke it out.
Oh boy.
Well, if they do, you make damn sure you get that on film.
We got this.
You make sure you get that
We're
on
gonna have to
film.
fight Sublime.
Sure,
for
yeah.
that.
Hey,
Even
I was
Mrs.
gonna
Gofast
say I
said
fight
she
like
can whip
Tanya
your ass.
Hardy. I go for the legs.
Sublime. Mrs. Gofast
Last
said
time I
she can whip
checked.
your ass.
Oh, we have
Okay,
another guest.
You're right.
Oh,
Another guest.
wait, no, hold on.
Hey,
What's going on here?
if we have to
I
get a
have no
hotel,
damn
we can
idea.
do that. All I hope is that there's some place, whether it be the basement,
That was
the,
weird.
the regular guest room.
We'll figure something out.
Hey,
You can go out there and bump with Salty, but if you start getting pecked, don't mess with him.
actually, the funny thing is, Mrs. Gofast just said she's not sleeping in the chicken coop. So
No.
you're out of luck.
That would be YouTube gold.
You're out of luck, Salty.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Like I said, we had talked about converting that one room into a makeshift bedroom. So we probably are going to go through with that. This way we can have at least 3 couples stay at the friggin' house.
What's up,
There you
Lefty?
go.
And then one
So
single
me,
person
Adam,
can stay on the
and
futon
Reef
if they
is-
want.
All I know is that I'm OG.
Damn, man.
So
You got to remember,
Right.
Sublime is the original OG though.
For what?
Actually, I knew Go Fast Nation before I knew Sublime.
Ha!
Yeah, but who stayed at your house first? Though?
First person to ever come to my house was Go Fast Nation.
Ha!
He came to your house before Sublime.
First YouTuber to ever spend the night at my house, Go Fast Nation.
Ha!
Really?
Yeah.
Where you
So
at,
Sublime
I
is
thought
definitely
the first
batting
time he
second
came
on
up
that.
there was in the tractor trailer.
Yeah, he came up
Was
there when
he?
he was still working for that company before he worked for his dad, and he left his truck at the Walmart parking lot, came to my house, spent the night for the night, partied his fucking ass off, and then the next day I dropped him back off at his truck. True
That is
story.
fucking
Well, there
right.
you go.
That is right.
I have been corrected.
Yes,
I
sir.
am OG.
Which is not hard to do.
Go Fast
I was
Nation is
sub-
right. He is OG.
I was
So
subscribed
Sublime,
to
you do
Carmine
get the
before
futon.
he reached it.
You do get the futon.
You had,
No,
you had,
it's not. Hey.
hey,
Let me explain
Go
something to
Fast
you.
got seniority over your
Let
ass.
me explain something to you. It's not who was first. It's who's been there the most.
No, now that is not what they just said.
No. Anybody, hey, you know what that's called? That's called a one-hit wonder. That's what that's called.
A one-hit wonder.
One-hit wonder, buddy. I've been rocking the hits through the years.
That's because you live like 5 minutes away. Shut up.
More like 4 hours, but
That's not my control, sir.
he's like, it's not my
I live
fault.
in fucking Texas. Eat a dick.
I live in Texas. Eat a dick.
I'll say it again. That's not my fault, sir. I did not put you. I did not pick you up and physically place you in Texas.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Hey, we can move to Michigan now.
There you go.
So
Hey, you
there
can move in his basement.
Now, are you gonna be able to do that work for your same company?
Yeah, we have hubs all over the fucking. It's CarMax, bro.
Dude, it's
Well,
1:20
I
in the morning,
understand
and we
it's
got 11
CarMax.
people in the chat. What the hell?
What you worried about the time for? You got somewhere to be in the morning?
How's your
Well, I'm
CarMax
supposed to go out to lunch with Cooler tomorrow. Hopefully.
I got to meet the old man between 8:30 and 10 at my shop to purchase that motor. He's delivering that motor to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you buying your LS now?
Dude, I wouldn't buy a LS with your money.
With
I
your
would let
money. I love it.
No, I'm buying a 69 Torino 351 Windsor and C4 out of his old race car.
Hell
Sweet.
yeah.
So you're still going through with the? Are you putting a big block into Fairlane?
No, I'm putting the 408 stroker out of my race car in the Fairlane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you said something about that.
I'm cannibalizing my race car for the Fairlane as a gasser. The Comet, I was just going to take the motor out of the convertible and put it in the Comet, but now I'm getting this 400 and So he said it made 412 horse at the rear wheels in his Torino. So I'm thinking about just putting that engine in my comment.
How do you go lay down?
Didn't you?
So-
Didn't I hear something about you buying out some old man's collection?
Yes.
Didn't you get a bunch of engines and carbs and heads and all that other shit?
Yes.
So why not
Frank?
build one of those and put it in your car?
Because this engine came from the same man.
Oh, okay. I got
This
you.
Where are
is
you
part
at,
of his
Frank?
collection.
I
Guess
forgot
Frank, it all
Frank said where
depends
he
on
was.
where's Frank from?
I forgot. He said the other day. I can't remember.
And I mean, what location are we talking about? Like from my house? Or from Fort Takeover? Or from where?
I guess so.
Yes, because that's the most relevant conversation.
Area
Or from
51 was the mobster
Or
place.
from California.
I'm in Wichita, Kansas, so wherever that's from.
I'm in Bonefuck, Egypt.
No, so far, definitely go fast is the farthest.
I'm definitely.
Yeah, no
Well,
doubt.
Well, Destroyer's in
Y'all be-
Arizona, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yakima, Washington. It's up by where.
Yakima,
Destroyer's-
Washington. Holy shit!
That's
That's
pretty far.
That is
Destroyer's
pretty
probably
far.
like 1,800 miles
the
away.
closest person. Yeah, the closest person I know you're near that we know is before Tech.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yakima's pretty far.
between you and Ford Tech. But neither one of you have showed up to a party at Mobs, and I've been to two.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Eventually,
And I've been
I
called fat at
will
one
go.
of them.
I think you need a reload on the drinks, sir. You have not had enough yet.
Say
You've
again.
not had enough yet.
I don't think I heard you correctly, comrade.
Yeah, and it looks like this time Go Fast is gonna have a new gun to bring.
In other
To
words,
get there.
please go get the refill.
How soon are you supposed to get your gun? Go Fast.
I will have it next week.
Oh, okay.
Speaking
Now,
of
the
salty,
limiting
where's your
fact-
dang RC car?
The limiting
It's still at my brother's, dude. You do know I've had pneumonia for almost fucking 2 weeks. You think I'm gonna go down there and play with the goddamn RC car?
Sure, why not? That helps relieve your sickness.
Fuck that, dude. You lost your goddamn mind. That bitch can sit right where it's at until I get well enough to go down there and fuck with that thing.
MJI,
Which
what's
one are
up,
you
buddy?
talking about, Salty? The one you sent me pictures
MJI,
of?
what's up, brother?
Yeah,
big
yeah,
dog?
the Rovin.
Oh,
What's
no,
up?
you didn't send me pictures of the Roman. You sent me pictures of the Arma.
What's
Yeah,
up,
no, I
MJI?
bought a Rovin.
Hey,
Oh.
real quick, MJA, how's Isaiah feeling? Is he feeling better, bud? Hope he's feeling better. He was feeling ill last time I saw him.
It's too damn cold around here, and plus me trying to get over this shit. I don't think that'd be a good combination. Me getting out in this weather.
Hey,
Me
go
trying to kick
fast.
this shit. 35 years of smoking is kicking my ass, dude. That's what's taking me
Dude,
so long to
I
get
used to
Go
go to
fast.
work at
Binks
2
is
o'clock
freaking
in the
coming to
morning.
party at Mobs this year.
Who?
Binks is coming this year.
Oh, is
Hey,
he?
MJI, did you happen to get pictures of those seats, man?
Awesome, MJI. Good to hear.
Good deal.
Man, we're gonna have a lot of goddamn people this year.
Let's say you're gonna have a damn
That's
house
gonna be
full, buddy.
Dude, we're gonna have a friggin' whole shitload of people.
Dude, party
Dude,
at
you
Mobs
need-
is becoming a freaking institution, man.
It's going to
need
be
to buy-
the point where people at the work at the local hotels are going to be like, "And what are you here for?" "I'm here for the party at Bob's, bro."
I know.
Dude, you should invest in a couple of pop-ups and just put them out on the property.
Last year I had a friggin' like 46-foot friggin' camper in the driveway.
Yeah, shit,
Yeah.
you can get the pop-ups off Facebook Marketplace for like $2,500. Dude. They sleep
Yeah.
fucking 4 people.
You high.
Just get
No,
you.
tell 'em-
just
Tell them to
tell
bring their
'em
own
you can
damn
set
pop-up.
up a tent
Just leave it at
city.
your house.
Look, I got about 5 acres. If you want to set up a pop-up or a tent, feel free. I am not spending my money on that stuff.
Hey, last
no,
time
I
I
can't
showed
do that.
up in the summertime at party at Mobs, I popped my air brakes and woke up Barbecue Mike.
Yep.
It's,
I'm really
I
surprised that
appreciate
even
it, MJI. You don't have to rush it. I mean, if we can make an agreement on the seats, man, I'm interested. Soon, but you don't have to rush, man. Soon, but no rush.
I'm really surprised that I even woke Mike up. You know what I mean? considering he drives a truck and hears that shit every day long.
Dude,
Every
I'm
day.
going to tell you what. You people have never heard a human being snore until you've heard Barbecue Mike snore.
That's a true
You know-
fucking story.
Dude,
You know what, Mom? You know what?
Telling you. Dude, I was in the Navy, and this is going to sound gay as fuck. I was in the Navy, dude, and slept in a berthing area with like friggin' 100 guys. I have never in my life ever heard another human being snore like friggin' Barbecue Mike. Dude,
Barbecue
he
Mike is
snores
asleep.
so loud that my animals that live in my neighborhood ran away. They thought there was a loose bear.
And when you have a driver like Barbecue Mike asleep in dead silence, which is the norm in the country which Kermop lives in,
right?
And all of a sudden you hear, you wake up.
Oh yeah, that shit's loud as hell. You can hear that freaking half a mile away easily.
And Mrs. Mob was like, "Yep, I heard you. I'm coming to the door." Because Mrs. Mob told me, "Text me. Don't call James. Everybody's gonna be asleep.
Yep.
Just let me know."
Yeah,
And I let everybody fucking know because I showed up in a fucking Cummins N14 with no mufflers.
Yeah, and then Barbecue Mike's like, "You're never getting that truck out of that driveway, please." 1 point turn, dude. That's it.
I turned, I backed up once, and then I was out of there.
That's it.
And it was a bobtail. I mean, if I had a trailer, there's no fucking way.
I dropped the short of it, but yep, there's a video of it on my channel.
My wife snores, and when she starts snoring loud, she can wake me up out of a dead sleep.
Well, all I can say is y'all ain't never heard this bear called Salty snore. I snore like a fucking freight train. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to anybody.
Cool, let's have the snore off. Put you up against friggin' Barbecue Mike. Everybody place your bets.
Just let me go. Just let me go to sleep first.
All I know
we'll just put you guys in two separate areas.
Hey,
I think you're gonna have to get Salty 2-to-1 odds on this or something.
Carl Rob can verify this. I may not be the loudest snorer, although I will rattle windows. You don't open the door and wake me up by surprise.
I've never done that.
Oh, no, you haven't.
No, I've never done that.
Really? Is
Yeah.
that when you said, "Don't pull your gun, I'm the owner of the house"?
Don't pull your gun on the owner of the house.
I remember that.
You came in the room and said, "Go fast." And I was like, "Huh?" And I reached for my gun and you're like, "I own this place."
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that?
I remember you telling that story, Carmob. I actually do.
It's verified.
Too much 10 millimeter.
Right?
Oh, wait,
I'm
wait.
not going to deny it.
Hang on. Or not enough. The intake
Not enough.
level.
That's right.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
Mrs. Skofast requests another ride in the GTR, although not quite as exciting as the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, are you trying to say something down there, buddy?
Huh?
Are you trying to say something?
I think he wants to go to sleep.
Oh no, he had his finger up at the camera, trying to talk to the camera, trying to say something.
No, I was pointing at the comments because I have the comments pulled up. So I was just like,
Hey, Blue, I know you say you're sleepy, but dude, sitting here looking at you, you look like you're fucked up.
I'm
You like
not.
you on
I'm
some
tired.
good shit.
Remember, man, I have been working 80 hours a week.
Yeah, no kidding. MGI said Barbecue Mike snoring is louder than Go Fast Nation's diesel truck.
I mean, yeah.
I'm telling you, man, that man, I don't, dude, when he snores, the tent friggin' moves.
Yeah. He breathes in, it sucks in. He breathes out, it expands.
Yeah.
The only contest I wouldn't get in is a farting contest with Go Fast because there's no way I can win that.
Yet another reason why he should be in the basement if when he
that
stays
dude
at
can
Mobs.
clear a
Shut
hallway,
up, Sublime.
dude.
Yeah, I don't think
blew
you
up the
sleeping in the-
bathroom and left the door open, stank up the whole hallway. We had to open
Exactly.
up the door and friggin' fumigate the house.
Put 'em in the basement.
Yeah, I don't think
I
Go
am
Fast
not
sleeps
the
on the
only
main
one
floor
who
of the
shit
house.
in that bathroom. Just so you know, I did blow it up, but I'm not the only one.
You blew it up so bad that anything I did was unnoticeable, bro. Let's
I
put
was
it
like,
that way.
we're all eating the same food. What the hell's wrong with you?
Bullshit. I think Carmob sabotaged
I
me.
like that.
Fart spray.
We're all eating
Yeah.
the same food.
Oh,
That shit
trust
just,
me.
that shit
That
just
was
don't
my exact
digest on his
words.
down.
Those were my exact words. I said, we are all eating the same food in this house. What is wrong with your ass?
Go Fast versus Staying Giant.
Oh my God.
Oh
Hey, all I
God.
know is that Funky went into the bathroom right after I did. And
All I know is
I have the commentary on my channel.
I don't want to be a judge in that Go Fast versus Staying Giant. That's all I know.
Dude, you walk into the bathroom unannounced. I mean, you walk into the bathroom after Go Fast Nation, dude. Man, you may not make it out alive.
Don't light
You
a
may
match.
fall
That's
right
all
where you
I'm telling you.
stand.
Don't light a match.
Dude, we had to light a match, put a candle in there, burn up the methane.
Dude, I bet for that week or two he rode with that guy training for his new job. I bet that guy
Oh
was
my
like, I'll be glad
Lord.
when this stinking motherfucker gets out of my truck. God almighty.
I
This
did
motherfucker's
not
killing me.
gas him out. If I did, he didn't say anything.
Oh my
He,
God.
he probably like, there's no use saying nothing. I mean, how can you fix that?
There's
The
no
only
fixing
thing,
it. Oh
you
my
just have to go to the doctor. I mean, nobody else can do nothing for you.
Change your
Oh my
diet.
goodness. I don't need to go to the doctor. Come on.
Change your diet.
Well, I can understand why your body goddamn gets rid of it because I don't know how
Hey,
anybody's body could hold that much stinking shit inside.
stick a bounce
You
sheet up
don't
your
know
ass and
Salty.
call it a
You've
day.
never met me.
I don't have to meet you. I just have to go by what
Oh,
everybody
I've
here says.
heard stories. Okay.
Did you hear what I said, Go Fast?
Look, when you got the owner of the
Listen,
house saying you stunk up the entire fucking basement, that's bad.
I did not stink up the entire
No, he
basement.
didn't stink up the whole basement. He stink
said
up the
the
whole
shit-
hallway.
He said the shit come out of the bathroom and was coming down the hallway.
Yeah,
That
it was
wasn't the
going down
basement.
the
It was
hallway.
the upstairs room.
It was the upstairs bathroom.
And that's
Thank God
the
you didn't.
designated guest bathroom. What am I supposed
Look,
to
the
do?
worst part
shit in
about it is
Shelby's
it's the bathroom. Look, the worst part about it is it's the bathroom right off the kitchen. So when that
Oh,
one
my
starts
Lord.
stinking, you would get everybody's attention rapidly.
Yeah, it's like everybody takes a bite of their food and say, God, this tastes like shit.
What the hell is that?
Although I am not the one who actually let off a fart spray bomb in that room.
All I want to know, Carmine, was it as bad as when your dad went over there and shit in Shelby's bathroom and she fucking about had a cow and she's like, he killed my bathroom and stuck up my bedroom.
Go Fast was way worse.
I
Go
remember
Fast.
you
Did you see
telling
the
that
comments I
story.
put
I
up
was
there?
laughing my ass off.
Charlie, did you see the comments I put on the screen?
Yes, I did see
What's up?
that.
What's up, little boost?
Boosted's awake.
What's
Yeah,
up, little Ransom?
Boosted's awake.
Boosted, what's up, dude?
Little
No,
Boosted.
it's Ransom. Little Boosted.
That's it, little boosted. What's up, dude?
Oh.
What's up, little boosting?
Where your daddy? Why isn't he up in here?
Blue is the eatingest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life.
I figured I'd eat me some ice cream and then pass the fuck out.
I hear you.
Actually, not far from what I'm going to do.
That's what I said about my big bowl of ice cream about an hour and a half ago.
Dude, I'm already laying in the bed.
But I can tell, hell, Salty's even fucking paying notice too. Eat a bowl of cereal or eat a bowl of ice cream. I'm fucking done.
Oh man, milk does the same thing to me. Any dairy products like that, if I eat it late at night, dude, it won't take long, man. I'm ass be sleeping.
Oh, he's at his mom's place. Gotcha, little Ransom.
Gotcha.
Ransom's
right,
like,
Next
I
to
am going-
Rocky Road and Cherry Amaretto.
All right, so now that I've set the record straight about friggin' gas turbines and we have the date announcement for friggin' party at Mobs, I am going to go back to fucking off at work. I am going to talk to you guys later.
I'm still.
All right, Mr. Bob. You gave yourself a
I'll
good
be
night.
there with the Volkswagen Atlas and a bunch of 7.62 by 39.
And a Colt.
And a Colt.
Sweet. I'm gonna have the GTR with a brand new set of R888s on it.
Woo, buddy.
That in itself is gonna be friggin' wicked because now I'm gonna be able to hook up most of first gear, which I've never been able to do.
That's gonna be an epic new video.
Oh,
Have you never had new tires on that car since you bought it?
Nope.
Really?
MJI just sent me that link. That is what would happen if Stain Giant went up against Go Fast Nation. I think you guys might want to watch that. It's probably a good laugh.
I will watch that here in just a moment.
It looks like it's Go Fast Nation and Stain Giant staged next to each other in the toilets.
That and the Shelby's gonna have a few more horse puppies.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're looking at about 825 hopefully in the Shelby and a brand new set of R888s on the GTR.
Whew.
825 and the Shelby is gonna be a fun little ride.
Oh, the
Definitely
Shelby,
looking forward to a faster rental this year.
a faster rental this year. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, you and Boosted are gonna have to fight for the keys.
Hey, whoever you hand them to wins.
I'm gonna put them on the table and let you guys fight for them.
I will arm wrestle him. I will arm wrestle Boosted 931 for fucking keys. I'll promise you.
I promise you.
Although
I got a better
Or
idea.
you guys may have to
the
take
key-
turns.
Strap the key to Salty the Rooster and see who gets it first.
well, Boosted,
I guarantee neither one of them's gonna catch that motherfucker.
No,
Boosted's gonna win. He's from Alabama.
Don't matter. Rooster might be fast, but he ain't fast as that fucking rooster.
no, hell no. If Salty doesn't want to be touched, you ain't grabbing him.
Hell no, them motherfuckers are quick, dude.
But I do want to see one of you guys go out there and try to mess with one of the girl chickens and see what happens.
We can do that.
All right, cool.
Although we have
Salty.
to have a specific song involved in the short.
Salty is going to definitely friggin' puff his chest up, flap his wings, and look at you like I'm going to kill you. And then if you get any closer, he's going to look at you with that friggin' if you've ever driven through the ghetto and someone looked at you with that side eye, that's what the rooster does before he friggin' attacks you.
Hey, roosters are no fucking joke, dude. They some badasses.
He don't mess with me because he knows I will kick his friggin' ass. But anybody else, good luck.
I heard he went after Mrs. Mom or got her.
Yeah,
or something like that.
he went after Shelby.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he went after Shelby. Shelby was trying to bring the food out, and he basically jumped in front of her and wouldn't let her pass. And then she took another step forward, and he friggin' he stepped off to her like he was going to attack her. And I saw that, and I friggin' ran out the friggin' door and ran right up to Salty and said, "You want to fight somebody? Let's fight." And I went, and then he stepped up to me like he was going to friggin' fight me. And I friggin' drop kicked his ass right in the freaking head. And then he still stood his ground. And then he still stood his ground. He still stood his ground and was like, "Let's go, bitch." And I went, "You know what? I got something for you." I went back in the house, and I grabbed a broom, and I came out. And I hit that son of a bitch like he was a golf ball.
Where the hell was the camera for this one at?
Hey, see, what I want to know is when the fuck are you gonna actually show up to meet
Never.
your counterpart?
Dude, I'm telling y'all, the earliest you guys are going to see me is at Ford Takeover this year.
Come on,
Dude, I just got too much going on there.
come
I mean, I wish I could,
on.
man. Gotta understand, I got nobody to sit with my mom or none of that kind of shit, dude. I just can't leave my mom here and just go do something like that.
Bring her to party at Mom's, man. She'll have a blast.
Shit.
Right?
Dude, it would take me 10 years to get there.
No, it would
Bro,
not.
it's a friggin' like 12-hour drive. It ain't that bad.
You don't understand. My mom can't even go to my brother's house. He lives an hour here. We stop 3 times before we get there.
Give her a lot of Benadryl and friggin' sedate her. You'll be all right.
There you go.
Shit. The dope that my mom takes, Benadryl, she would laugh at. I'm telling you right now, that shit would be fucking phase everybody. I'm telling you that shit. She take that shit will not the
So-
fucking
I got some
Superman out.
indica that would put her to sleep. Trust me.
Hey,
Man, I'm telling you.
what you do is you leave the Monday before. And
The
then
Monday
you just
before, you better talk about the months before.
The month before.
Dude, I'm telling you, look, it's
You don't work. What else you got to do? Come on.
dude, it is 3 stops just to go an hour in the car. Can you imagine me trying to drive 12 hours with that woman in the car? Ain't no fucking way.
Make it
It
happen.
ain't happening.
Make it happen.
Well, by the math, it's only 36 stops.
There you
It's
go.
only 36 stops, and I guarantee you, trust me, if you have never ridden in the car with my mom, you do not pass that exit that's got a Waffle House sign on that motherfucker. You don't pass that bitch unless we stop at it.
Well,
So,
you
I'm
actually do.
telling you,
And
that's
then you
why
listen to our
nobody
pitch
likes
for
going
the
on
next
vacation
5
with my mom.
hours.
Yeah, nobody
So
likes
we're
to go
still
on
trying.
vacation.
We're still trying / planning to go to Ford Takeover.
Oh, I'm gonna
Wait.
be at Fort Takeover. That's a done deal. I'm being there. I've already got something else other than this damn little bet going on.
I'm planning to miss Ford Takeover this year. I'm gonna miss it.
Okay. Okay.
But once that race car is done, I will be at Ford Takeover. To
Sweet.
start
So you
taking-
bought a race car?
Huh?
You bought a race car?
I have the cash sitting in the fucking sock in the underwear drawer. I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, he don't even have a safe. He just got to stop.
All right,
But
that's
yes.
it. I'm out of here, folks. Have a good one.
All right.
Mom.
See you
Night,
later,
Mom.
Walter. But yes, I
Oh,
have
she-
the cash sitting in a sock in the underwear drawer. I'm waiting on the title and all that shit.
I hope you got that
Call
something
him
washed.
Monday.
Like I said, there's no rush, but I have the cash ready. I told you as soon as the BMW sold, I'd have $2,000 set aside.
Call me Monday.
He's got an alarm set to call you at 8 a.m., bro.
That's what
Okay.
that's what I said.
Mom, take care, buddy.
Thank
Now
you,
look,
fella.
I want you, Blue. You got my phone number.
I do.
As soon as you get off the phone with him at 8 o'clock, you text me and tell me that he called you because I want to see that he gets up at 8. I want to see if he gets up at 8 o'clock.
Do you want me to call you too, Salty?
Hell yeah, send me a text. I won't reply because my ass will be asleep. But you go ahead.
No, I'll call you and I'll leave you a voicemail that says "fuck off, asshole."
I wish shit, you can't leave me a voicemail. I don't even have that bitch set up.
Fine, I'll text you that says "fuck."
This is your daily
Go ahead.
morning. Go fuck yourself, Salty. Have a nice day.
Go ahead. I keep my phone on silent, so I don't even know anybody calls.
Well, that's
So you
fine.
just
You'll
go ahead.
wake up to a lovely morning message from me.
I just hope it ain't a sound of you taking your early morning shit.
Little man said, if you're tired, buddy, just go home and go to bed. Go get you some sleep.
Yeah, little Boost was in here. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I'm sure he's heard some swear words already.
I'm sure we're not talking nothing too bad
Yeah.
about stuff like that.
Yeah.
We're just
Please
talking about
don't
dope.
open your profane mouth.
Go get some sleep, Branson. It's all good, buddy.
Later, Branson.
Oh, he said he
Hey,
can't
Frank.
sleep. Well,
Frank,
then
you
just
have a
put the
good night,
phone
sir.
down next to you.
Frank, take care,
later.
Later,
Later,
Frank.
Frank.
Frank, see you later, buddy.
Later, Frankie. Or Frank, sorry.
No, I have to come to Fort Takeover. I got something else going on other than this bet that we got with Gary.
And no, I'm not gonna make it to Ford Takeover this year because I'm gonna spend most of my time and money getting this SN whenever the title shows up and all that other bullshit involved that I will call Ford Blue on Monday. This is gonna be a build process.
Dude, first of all, you got to figure out how you go and get it from where he lives to your house.
We already figured that out. Ford Blue's gonna bring it in.
Oh, is he really? Okay.
Yeah,
Ford Blue, what?
we talked about this last week.
He's like, Ford Blue, what?
He is going to bring it down, is what I said.
I said possibly, maybe could.
I like that. Possibly, maybe.
Okay. And again, like I said, there's no rush. So it's not one of those, it has to be done by this date things. It's whenever, whatever. There's no rush. There's no timeline here. It's
Damn, you might be better off you and Mrs. Gopaz just packing up and moving to Kansas.
I want to, but not Wichita.
Okay,
I'm good.
Wichita scare you or something?
No, I lived there once. I'm good.
Yeah, you just probably lived in a bad part of town. Fucking Wichita's cool if you live in the right places.
I lived off of Tyler and oh, what the hell, babe? Hang on, babe. Where do you live in Wichita? Tyler and what?
Because you got the right man. You got the right man right there that can help you build that car the right way, and you know it'll be right.
Tyler and Kellogg is where we used to live.
God damn, that's expensive shit.
Yeah, it was $900 a month.
Take care, Ranson. Take care, buddy.
I like that blue shit. Like, damn, that's expensive shit in that area.
We lived on Tyler and Kellogg.
You know, I noticed Little Boosted shows up in my
And you
streams
lived out
more
there
than Big
by all the
Boosted does.
cokeheads too. All the rich cokeheads.
Hey, we lived on University off of Tyler and Kellogg.
I know exactly the area.
Yeah,
Little duplexes behind the car wash.
we were in the duplexes behind the car wash.
The new ones.
The new ones.
He's like, oh, that's the crack neighborhood.
No,
Well, like I said, I mean,
that's not the
joking,
crack
I'm
neighborhood.
joking,
That's the
I'm
rich
joking.
cokeheads.
I'm joking.
no, like I said, if you lived up there, man, you would have the perfect man right there that could help you put that car together.
No, I have
And you could learn so much from him, man. I mean,
I have no
learn
doubt.
so much.
I just love Texas too much to leave it.
Well, nobody says you don't have to stay forever in fucking Kansas. Live up there a few years and then fucking take your ass back.
Trust me, I love Wichita, but I love Texas more.
Okay.
That's why I moved back here after living in Wichita for a year.
Well, you know, damn Blue, he ain't moving nowhere. He's where he's at. He's got too much baggage. There's no way he could possibly move out of the state.
If I'm moving, it's going to be either to Central Tennessee or Michigan.
He would say he would need about 30 fucking tractor trailers to haul all of his parts.
No, I sell everything and then live in a fucking RV somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
I hear you, man. That sounds like the life right there. No shit. It really does. Yeah, but what part if you moved from there, Blue, what other state would you and your wife would like to move to?
If I
Just out of
chose a
curiosity.
state,
Yeah, what other state would you guys like to live in? Just out of curiosity.
anywhere in the trees near a beautiful river, off grid.
Oh, we got you in Texas. There's plenty of places like that here.
Nah, I gotta have the mountains too.
Have you ever heard of the Texas Hill Country?
No.
It's
But-
a lot more hilly than Wichita, I promise you.
What is horrible is the most beautiful place on earth is where I'm from in Northern California. That is horrible because California is fucking horrible.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is
The most-
gorgeous there, but the people
To
who live
me,
there, the fucking
it's the most beautiful place on earth. And where I'm from, it's nothing to go out and driving on a dirt road and waterfalls and shit. Rivers
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be right
splitting off and shit.
Yeah,
So
but we're all
beautiful.
just hoping that state just fucking falls off the edge of the world. You know.
Well, let me get my family out of there first.
Well, yeah, you might want to get them out of there. Well, I mean, you know, if we could get change of powers there, like change of governor and mayors and shit like that, senators, then maybe they could try to turn that state around. But dude, as long as you got Hollywood there and all the big money and shit, it's never gonna fucking change. It's always gonna be a shithole. You know, because big business is what runs that damn state. It's like every other state that's got, like New York. Look at I mean, they're fucked up. And I would agree with MJ right there. Asheville, North Carolina is a fucking awesome place. I have been there many times.
Isn't that where MJI is at?
I think he's in Charlotte.
Yeah, he's over by Charlotte.
Yeah.
I don't think he's in Charlotte.
See, here's my problem.
He's right
I will
above
probably never leave because of the connections that I have built here and the roots.
Yeah.
Because I can probably I can work anywhere doing any kind of work that I have experience. I mean, I framed houses for, 6, 7 years. So I can walk on a fucking construction site pretty much anywhere and get a job. I cooked for years. I can fucking walk into restaurants and get a job. I can walk into an auto shop and get a job. I can walk into any salvage yard and get a job. I mean, I can go back to AutoZone. So, I mean, fucking,
You used to work at AutoZone?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And I'm pretty good fucking friends with the main store manager and all the employees. I mean, when I walk into the AutoZone, it's like Norm walking into Cheers.
Yeah. Everybody knows
So,
everybody. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yep. That's the way it is with me here with a few places I know. I walk in and everybody's like, "What's going on? I ain't seen you in a while." It's just like walking into a family member's house.
Hey man, when I wasn't working, I had a little bit of money in my pocket and I went into AutoZone to get a part just to put it to some of my connections. This is some of my connections. I wasn't working. I had a little bit of money. I went in to get a part for my car so I could get transportation rolling again. And I was $25 short. I didn't know. I didn't even call to find out how much the part was. I just went in to get the part. And the fucking dude at the counter, Dennis, he just fucking paid for it out of his fucking pocket. And then a couple hours later, when I come in to give him his money back, he fucking refused it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I ended up making him take it, but I've got connections all over, man. I have very solid roots.
I was going to ask you, how much of that stuff did you actually was able to fit in that storage?
I rented the storage today and I'm going to unload it tomorrow. I bought paddle locks for the storage tonight, and then tomorrow I'm gonna go meet this old man at my job and unload the motor out of his truck, and then I'm gonna go start unloading the wife's truck and stuff into the storage unit. I have no clue. I rented a 10 by 24 and I don't think it's all gonna fit.
Damn, buddy.
And right now I already have a 10 by 20 that's fucking full. And then I just rented a 10 by 24.
You're gonna start listing that stuff.
The 11th, 12th, and 13th, or is it the 12th, 13th, and 14th? I think it's 11, 12, 13. March 11, 12, 13 is our swap meet. And my good buddy has 2 booths. And he says he'll have about a half a booth that I can put stuff in. So my plan is to take a bunch of stuff over to the booth at the swap meet and nickel and dime everybody.
Later, Zach. Have a good one, buddy.
The shit that sells are like intakes, carb, valve covers. That's almost a guaranteed sale. That's easy shit to get rid of.
Stuff that I really want to sell is like the Mustang GT hubcaps from the 60s Mustangs. I have a shit ton of them that are really nice. And tail lights from the 60 Mustangs and wheels for the 60s Mustangs. Those are what I really want to sell because I have no interest in them. Those are what I really want to sell. And then like the York compressors, I want to sell those. And then like the under dash AC kits, I have several of those. I want to sell those, and the fold down back seat for the 65, 66 fastback Mustang. I have the fold down back seat with all the panels, and then the quarter panels for the fastback Mustang. I have those too. Not the exterior quarter panels, but the interior quarter panels.
Yeah,
I want to sell those. And then I have a bunch of instrument clusters that I want to sell too.
Dude, I'm telling you, hubcaps, tail lights, and shit like that. Dude, you should easily be able to get rid of that shit on eBay for actually really good money. Because you can get people
I'm
bidding
not
over
going to try to get rich on it though, Salty. For the most part, I want to almost give this shit away cheap, so maybe it'll actually get used again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you put that shit on eBay there, you got everybody in the fucking country across the world bidding on that shit. That
Yep.
shit will go. I mean, because that shit is rare. It's hard to get your hands on original shit.
It's up, big
Yeah, it
love.
is.
Man,
Yeah,
that
it's
shit is
hard.
hard. That shit is really hard to get your hands on, dude. That's like money shit. I mean, you can, yeah,
Hey,
anybody can go buy a repop, but buy an original stuff, dude, that shit's worth gold, man. Especially if it's in good condition.
I think I have somewhere 10 or 20 fucking instrument clusters.
Holy shit, for 65, 66 Mustang?
Yeah, and all the way up. I think he said the ones he's got some all the way up to, well, some of the ones in the boxes and the totes are all the way up to 68.
Oh shit, dude. Dude,
Yeah.
you might be sitting on a gold mine and not even fucking realize it. What's up, big boy?
Somewhere, just guessing, if I sold it correctly, probably 25 grand worth of shit.
what's up, Big Buck? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be killing it pretty soon. I'm getting tired. I'm starting to fall asleep over here.
Oh, shut up. We're talking about cars now. We're not talking about farting. We're not talking about snoring. We're talking about actual
Conversation has
cars.
nothing to do with it.
No,
We're
we
talking about
talking
actual
hot
cars now.
rods and Mustangs and
Yeah, we're talking about interesting shit like
good
fucking
stuff.
car parts. Yeah, we're talking about good shit. So now you just go to bed, leave the stream on, and we'll fucking go to bed when we get ready.
Oh
I
my
know
God.
it's weird, but I got all this Mustang stuff, and I'm the most excited about getting another top loader 4-speed and a couple more of these special intakes that I really, really like. That's the baddest. That to me, I bought the intakes and the top loader 4-speed and the shifter, and the rest of it was free. That's how I'm looking at it, just because I'm so excited about the 4-speed stuff, man. If a 4-speed to me is just, it's just the holy grail of hot rodding. A fucking
You gonna put a
4-speed.
you putting a 4-speed in both of them cars, the Fairlane and the Comet?
I'm putting a fucking, yeah. And now I'm gonna put, since I've got I've got 4. Well, so I've got 3 top loader 4-speeds. I'm gonna put a fucking top loader 4-speed in a Fox body too.
Well, if you get a 4-eye, because you remember the early 4-eyes were 4-speed. So,
I know, but I'm gonna put a real 4-speed in the motherfucker, one that'll hold some
well,
power.
yeah. I just wonder how much clearance you're going to have to do on the trans tunnel, because I'm sure
None, because my
remember
race car has a 4-speed in it right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's got a
didn't
top
look- I
loader
was trying-
4-speed in it. It'll bolt right in.
Yeah, I was trying to think of how big the trans were compared to the 80s 4-speed.
Right. Well, the top loader 4-speed is basically the same size as a T5, but it actually holds power.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and it's got linkage on the side of it, but it's not in the way. It'll clear the stock Cadillac converters if you was to put it in with the fucking stock H5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Even the linkage clears. The linkage even clears the fucking stock training cross member. So
Damn.
yeah, it's not a problem at all. And depending on which shifter you have and which linkage you have, the fucking shifter comes through the factory hole.
Oh, no shit.
Yes. So
Damn. See, I've never
yeah,
tried to
it's-
put one of those in a damn Fox body or nothing like that. So.
Yep. And my uncle's pretty sure that the top loader will bolt up to the SROD bell housing. So, and I'm not sure, but Uncle has a SROD bell housing, and he told me you're more than welcome to take it and try to find out. So if that's the case, I'll put it up against the 302 and then put a top loader up against the back of it and just set it right down into one of my Fox bodies.
Oh, okay.
And then put like a big ass gear in it and just have a cool little fucking stoplight car. So when I got all this stuff, I got several, I think 6 or 7 Ford 9-inch third members, and I got a 9-inch housing and a bunch of 9-inch gears and stuff like that. And one of the gears is a 536.
Dude, that is a fucking drag gear all day.
Uh-huh. So
That's a nasty drag gear.
the old man was telling me that he was running a 30-inch tall tire with a 536 gear on a C4 with a 412 horse at the tires in that 3,800 pound fucking Torino.
Damn.
Yeah.
A 30-inch tire? Oh shit.
Yeah. It's a 29 5 11 15 tire. I got the tires he was running too. I got the wheels and
you got all
tires.
kind of shit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Got all kind of shit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now, when you got the wheels and tires, did you get the full matching set, front and rears, or just do you only
Just
have
the
rear?
rears because he was running stocks on the front.
Oh, okay.
So, but my uncle, and they're 15 by 10 aluminum slots. My uncle has 14 by 7 aluminum slots for the front.
So, what did you want 15-inch slots for your Comet?
No, I'm gonna leave the red steel wheels on the Comet.
Oh, I know you said if you could get your hands on a set of slots, but you would put them right on the Comet. But I can't remember if they were 14s or 15s you said you wanted.
I would still do it, but they have to be 15 by 3.5 or 15 by 4. I will not run anything. They must be front runners for me to run them on my cars.
Oh yeah, I get you.
So,
that Comet would look good with a set of fucking slots on it. Ooh,
don't forget, I do still have the 6140 Econoline van. So I can put something in that too. So there's a good possibility. There's a good possibility that I may end up putting the aluminum slots on the van. It's a straight axle van too in the front. So I might put one of these little kind of hot little small blocks in that van. I can't because it's an Econoline and the engine sits behind. I'm not going to fuck with trying to put a 4-speed in it.
Yeah.
Because the shifter would be a mile long.
MJI, is that the one you came to Georgia to pick up? When you hit me up on the phone and you text me? He said he bought him a damn 71 GTO 455. But he hit me up like a week or so ago on my phone, and I was right in the middle of being sick as a motherfucker. I couldn't have made him anywhere if he wanted to, dude. I was fucked, dude. I couldn't even hardly breathe. He said he was coming to Georgia to pick up the engine.
Right on. So, hey guys, I've eaten my bowl of ice cream and I've killed off my Pedialyte. So I'm going to get off of here and head to bed.
All right. Okay.
I'm
okay, MJ, cool deal, man. All right, buddy. Well, you have a good day tomorrow, man. I know it's going to be a hell of a day trying to unload all that shit in the storage. But if there's any way possible, kind of put it in there, kind of organized, because you got to get it all right back, a lot of it back out to go to the swap meet. So if you cover that shit up, you're going to be cussing yourself later.
Yeah, I wish I was set up to go get some tables or some shelves from somewhere, but I don't even know where to start looking for that in such a short time without going and buying brand new shit. Well,
Facebook Marketplace is covered up with that kind of shit.
I just don't want to go buy brand new shit right now. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you. But I guarantee if you get on Facebook Marketplace, I guarantee you there's fucking tons of that shit on there.
And I might look in the morning and see. Maybe I might look in the morning. I don't know. And I thought about I could go over to the yard store because I know sometimes they have shelves. I just don't know if I want to fuck with it or just unload it for now. Because I need to
Yeah,
I need to get
Go
the
ahead.
wife her truck back.
Yeah, you probably need to give it a bath too. Get all that mud off.
Oh, it's nasty fucking muddy.
I bet she ain't liking that worth a shit. Knowing you done got her truck all dirty.
Well, she don't mind that. I think what she doesn't like is that her truck's been sitting in the backyard for a week and she can't drive it, and she's been dropping me off at work and picking me up at night, and because I've been no ride because she's been driving the little car and her truck's packed the fuck down and super muddy. So
I bet that feels weird to her, getting out of that big old truck, getting that little bitty ass car.
it does. She said it fucking makes her nervous because she's used to being big and tall and everybody being able to see her. And now she's driving in a little tiny car that sits low to the ground. And she's like, I wonder if anybody can see me.
MGI said, you have a good night, Ford Blue. He'll have the pictures of the seats for you tomorrow.
Oh, right on, man. So you guys have a good night. Night, Zach. Try to get you some sleep, bud. Everybody have a good night. I'm gonna head to
You
bed.
too, Blue.
Everybody.
Be
See you
careful.
later.
Be careful. Don't hurt.
I'm probably getting ready
Don't
to
hurt.
pass out here.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself tomorrow unloading all that shit, dude. Take it
Yeah,
easy,
my
man. You need your
nephew's
back.
coming to help too. So
Okay, good deal, man. All right, well,
um,
Sublime, if you killing this dude, then I'm just gonna turn the shit off, dude. And I'm already in the bed, covered up. I look like a fat whale up underneath blankets, but I'm comfortable as hell.
Okay.
and you guys have a good night.
Go fast.
All
Thanks for
right,
coming
you
up,
too,
sir.
Blue. Everybody in the chat, MJ, y'all have a good night, and whoever else is in the chat, y'all have a good night. We'll talk to y'all later. See y'all on the flip side.
Later, Salty.
Later, buddy.
Later, Mr. Russian. Mr. Russian vodka lover. You love it so much you just can't stop. All right, buddy. You have a good,
Talk to you
have a good
later.
night. We'll holler at you.
Peace.
Later.